the unending night shall but still speak. Prophecy gave rise. I led the foe with burning night. I bled for faith through endless fight. I heard the voice that none could find. I chose to break their God's design. Sunlight shall lead us in the world. Crimson hands we march in silence. Sunlight shall bring me to the stand on cloud. It's the storm right of flame. Shine far like coals, burn as we falls. Steel shall split the dark. We ride with roaring flame. Strike without fear. We fight with the flame. Rise for crossways. Burn as we'll save. Fire shall mark the blaze. We rise with roaring flame. Strike without fear. We fight. We fight. Dawn carves my name in Don't fear the black-eyed road. Don't blink at foes. Don't let the cold grow. It is all I know. Shine far like coals, burn as we falls. Steel shall split the dark. We ride with roaring flame. Strike without fear. We fight with the flame. Rise for crossways. Burn as we'll save. Fire shall mark the praise. We rise with roaring flame. Strike without fear. We fight. We fight. Dawn carves my name in sun shall arise to scatter the unending night. Shall but still speak. Prophecy gave rise. I led the foe with burning night. I bled for faith through endless fight. I heard the voice that none could find. I chose to break their God's design. Sunlight shall lead us in the world. Crimson hands we march in silence. Sunlight shall bring me to the stand on cloud. It's the storm right of flame. Shine far like coals, burn as we falls. Steel shall split the dark. We ride with roaring flame. Strike without fear. We fight with the
Hello, hello. Can I hear myself on my stream manager that is not working? Yes, that will definitely help. Let me check on YouTube first then. Okay, I can hear myself on YouTube, but my Twitch stream manager has died, so I will assume that I can be heard on Twitch as well, because usually that is how it works. Let me switch scenes in just a second. I need to activate the webcam. And there we go. And it is properly placed, right? Come on, the focus. Please focus, camera. Yes. There we go. We can switch scenes indeed. Hello, hello, hello. Let me see. I did not receive Ktosh's messages. I see. Hello, Ktosh. I see your messages on YouTube, but unfortunately, my apps has once again decided not to function properly, so I will restart it. But hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And in the meantime, I will try to get back my Twitch manager because it would be nice if if I could check whether or not my Twitch stream is working properly. It should be because both streams are receiving, both websites are receiving the same stream. So there is absolutely no difference between the two. So if one is working, the other one should be working too. At the very least, that is what I assume. But for some reason, yeah, no, my I mean, let me see. Yeah, well, at least from what I can see on my stream that I have open on another device, it seems to be working. Thank God I have that opened in another device. Wait a second. As usual, I need to. Oh, you know what? I'm going to include the fact that apparently we have drops on Twitch. Hey, there you go. And my stream manager still refuses to work. God damn. As usual, a start to the stream that is that is filled with technical difficulties, which is great. I mean, at the very least, this time around, it is not affecting your viewing experience, I suppose. But it is affecting my ability to provide said viewing experience. Because, my God, why? Why is there a network error? Oh God. Does Yo-Yo need EM in a Hyperbloom team or only Cookie? Only Cookie. I mean, you can give EM to you can't. No, never mind. Don't. Because the only person who really needs EM is the person triggering the Hyperbloom. And in the case of Hyperbloom specifically, it will always be the Electro character. So in your case, for instance, here, it will be Kuki Shinobu. Yao is only there to apply the Dendro. Sometimes, because of her Dendro application, the thing is, Hyperbloom is not perfect. Like, it is not going to always detonate all the cores at once. Some cores will detonate on their own. They are not going to be turned into missiles that will then strike the enemy. And so some of the cores will blow up on their own, and whoever applied the last bit of elemental power, whether it is the Hydro one or the Dendro one, they are the one who owns that core. But those are few and far in between. The main damage dealer in your team will be Kuki Shinobu, so you should focus on building EM on her. My advice would be to try and get around somewhere between 800 and 1000 EM on Cookie. Build her full EM. There is nothing else you need on her. Not even energy regen. I mean, if you do have some energy regen on her, why not? But her burst is not really what you're focusing on either way. What you really want is to focus on her EM because she uses her skill to deal most of her damage. Oh wow! And now streamer bot is not even connected to anything. That's just amazing. Okay, it managed to connect to Twitch. Please now connect to YouTube. That would be lovely. Come on, streamer bot. We believe in you. We believe. That being said, I am probably going to launch my my game very soon in order to cut the Just Yapping session a bit short, just because we have a lot to do. We have to pull for Ciaccona, we have to pull for Iuno, we have to do the story, we have to build them both. I do have the materials for it, but it is going to take quite some time. and then we have to do the story, right? So I will probably have a shorter yapping session today. So if I'm using Deepwood on Yao and Gildan on Cookie, what set do I use on Dendro MC? You should swap Dendro MC and Yao set then. I would argue maybe using Deepwood on MC would be better, and on Yao you could put something like Tenacity of the Millilith, for instance, because that way you get an attack buff. Because attack does count into Hyperbloom. It's not the main thing that you want here, but you still kind of want some attack on your character. Let me check, but I do believe that you could swap things around because the Traveler themselves, I mean, my Traveler is not fully built. Like I've never built his talents. He's mainly there just to provide Dendro application, right? So because of that, I try to focus him on just doing that and nothing else. So I don't really care whether or not he deals damage. Let me check for Yo artifact stats. Stats sets. 4-piece Deepwood would be best. 4-piece Instructor or 4-piece Tenacity of the Millilith. There you go. So you can put 4-piece Tenacity of the Millilith on Yao. That way you can still have your one character with Deepwood, which will help you. Of course, that is important. You need to have at least one character with Deepwood. But it doesn't have to be Yao. She could wear a 4-piece Tenacity and your Dendro MC can wear Deepwood. It is an option. I can't say it is exactly the best option, but it is an option that is definitely viable. Because, for instance, the Traveler, I don't know if he has anything other than Deepwood that he could wear. Apparently, you could use Noblesse Oblige on him. Why not? Why not? It's okay, but yeah, really, it's not exactly the best. Otherwise, on Yo you could also go Maiden Beloved or something like what do you call that? Like a healing set or something like that in order to boost up her healing. I feel like she heals fine enough, like she's enough on her own. So you don't particularly need to do that, but it could be done. I'm just trying to give you a few alternatives just in case, because not everyone has a 4-piece Tenacity of the Millilith just ready to go with and to use. And it's not exactly worth farming for. I would advise you use the strong box to try and get some Tenacity of the Millilith. I don't think it would be important to farm for it directly. But there you go. That would be my advice on Yao. And I'm still trying to make my my stream manager work and my streamer bot work as well, but neither of them are working. This is painful. This is painful. Why are you not working, StreamerBot? And why is my stream manager of all things on Twitch not working? Ah, man. There was a network error. Please try again. What do you mean there was a network error? My stream works. So why, what does that mean? The background anymore. Getting this error. Okay, I'm looking for a solution here. Started, okay. And I'm trying to find a solution to make this go away. Trouble. Yeah, no, nothing. Well. I mean, I guess I don't need to monitor my own stream. Fine. Fine, I give up. I give up on monitoring my own stream. My team is Yao, Dendro MC, Cookie, and Singcho, by the way. Okay, 2 healers might be too much. But I think I have... I don't think I have anything else, to be honest. What do you mean 2 healers? Oh, because Cookie and Yao. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, at the very least, now you're kind of making sure that you will stay alive, right? You're not going to die at the very least. But it doesn't really matter. Here, you're not really looking for the... what do you call that? For the healing. you're mostly focusing on the Dendro application, the Hydra application, and the Electro application, right? So it's okay if you run two healers. I do that myself sometimes. And technically speaking, Xingqiu can heal as well, so you have a third one. I mean, he does heal a tiny bit, and he does provide some what do you call that? Um damage protection, damage reduction, I suppose, when you have his swords around you, floating around you. If I recall correctly, each sword can be procced to heal, and each of them and all of them provide you with some damage reduction. But it's kind of okay. Damage reduction. Oh, you're now on on Twitch, Ktosh. Okay. Hello to you. Welcome to Twitch. Ah, and my stream manager worked. Ktosh, was that you? Were you the one who managed to make it work? Oh my. Well, thank you very much, Josh. Your presence has has made everything working. Let me see. Testing for okay, it works on Twitch. It does not work on YouTube. Ah, well. Oh no, it works on YouTube. Okay, I can StreamerBot can send messages through my YouTube chat, but it cannot send, but it does not read the messages themselves. This is great. This is amazing. Ah, I absolutely love it. I'm the stream manager, so you might as well make me a mod. Why do you want to become a mod so badly? We don't really need moderation on this channel, thankfully. Most of the time, I can do the moderation myself, and yeah, we are still a tiny channel, so at least we don't need that for now. Hopefully, it will continue that way because, I mean, of course, I wish my channel to grow stronger and better every day. But the fact is that it is quite nice to be able to, number one, chat with everyone and not have to ignore some messages just because I don't have the time to read all of them, you know, because I do see that, you know, when I watch other bigger streamers and stuff like that, they have to skip some messages. They only pick one every few messages in order to reply to them, because otherwise they would spend the entire stream replying to people, which understandably is not what you want, unless you're doing a just chatting stream. That could be a thing as well. But oh well, being a smaller streamer means that you have more time to reply to people and more opportunity to yap with them. And I'm still restarting my my what do you call that, my streamer bot. Unfortunately, that one is still not working, so it is kind of a shame, but it is what it is. Be right back. Very well. In the meantime, I will still try to keep on working this streamer bot to death. Because not having my stream manager on Twitch is okay because I have other means of monitoring my stream, but still, so that's okay. Not having StreamerBot is a pain because that means I need to switch between two different windows in order to monitor both YouTube chat and Twitch chat, because I do wish to yap with both of you guys. Well, both of you guys. I say this like there is only one person on YouTube and one person on Twitch. Usually we do have a few more. But no, what I mean by that is that I do want to interact with both parties, which is why I'm waiting for StreamerBot to work properly. But afterwards, I will launch the game and I will start with the polling session. Like I said before, we have a lot of things to do, and the way I phrased it before actually makes sense because it will be the order in which we do things. We will start with the polling session, then building session, then the story session. I have no idea what the story is going to be about. I do remember that Mihai said that the story was good, but perhaps not as good as Augusta's story. Still, I am very curious to learn more about what happened to Iuno, maybe, hopefully, try to bring her back. Or maybe she will remain deceased forever. It could be an interesting choice from Kuro Games to do that, to choose to kill off a character before the what do you call that? Before the character even released. And hello, Mihai. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Mention me. Yes, I was talking about the fact that you said yesterday or the day before that the new story in Wuthering Waves was good, but but not as good as Augusta's. So I was referring to that. So I am still quite excited about it. I do want to know more about what happened to Iuno. And let me test my my streamer bot once again. Testing again. Please work. Please work. Please work. Yes, it works. Yes, nice. Ah, okay. It only took us 21 minutes to to make it work, but it works, and that is what's important. In the meantime, I am going to launch the game. Testing again. But yes, thank you, Tosh, for participating in the test. But it does work. And the real issue I usually have is StreamerBot not managing to connect to what do you call that? To YouTube, not to Twitch. Usually, StreamerBot manages to connect to Twitch without an issue. It's for some reason my StreamerBot does not like YouTube or something. I don't really know. Just pull already, Uncle. I am launching the game. You can't see it yet because, well, it hasn't been launched yet. So there is that. You're gonna have to be patient because it does take a bit of time to load the game, especially Wuthering Waves. Usually, Wuthering Waves does take a bit of time. Mm, I did notice that it is. Oh wait. Oh, like. Sorry, I had a bit of. Mm. You know, sometimes you can feel when you have a tiny bit of skin that, of dead skin, technically speaking, on your lips. It's annoying. Anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, right. When I launched the game, I noticed that Iuno was on the banner, like on the artwork of the launcher. Now, I don't know if this is just because they didn't change the launcher, but I do remember that on the YouTube banner of Wuthering Waves, and I've mentioned it in my reaction video to your Iuno's trailer, that Iuno was no longer on the banner. I wonder if they changed it again. Oh, and hello, Chip. And show me an owl. Let me see. Let me see which owl I can show you. Um, and wait, I have also to wonder which one I've already shown. I've only shown a couple of them, I believe. But I should note it down which one I've already shown or not. I guess I can show this one. It's a tiny one, but it's a cute one. Yes, I'm still on my just yapping session scene, so you can see it. There you go. This is a tiny owl made of some kind of stone or something. I don't know the English word for it. I do believe you can see it, right? Yes, you can. And I believe it hails from Greece, if I recall correctly. This one was gifted to me by my brother. He once went to Greece for a vacation, and he came back with this. And this is this little owl. Technically, you can barely see it, but there are some Greek lettering etched into it at the very bottom. But it might be very difficult to see on the webcam with the light and all of that. And actually, wait, because it's too close to the camera. So I think you might not be able to see, like, there is a bit of detail. You can see the a bit of feathering here and there, like just a few marks here and there. But it is a very cute, tiny little owl. And you know what? I have decided I will try to note which owl I have shown you guys, right? I will try to note it, which one I've shown you or not. And then I will wait, and the last owl I will show will be the massive one, because I do have an owl that is about this big, so something like that. Wait, let me check if you can see my bottom hand, because you need to see. Yeah, I'd say about this big. Yeah, it is bigger than my head. So I have an owl that is this big, and that will be the last one. And that will be the last one that I will show at some point, and then we will have to circle back because at some point I am going to run out of owls. But I still do have quite a few of them before we get to the massive one. And yes, Tosh, I did say massive. But hello to you, Chip, and welcome to the stream, and hello, Sparta, and welcome to the stream as well. I hope both of you are doing well. Today I was called a scammer. I was called by a scammer and made him think that he called a cannibalism restaurant to mess with him. I do hear often these funny stories where people say things like that. Like they are called by scammers and they try to pull pranks on the scammer to mess with them and all of that. I personally never do that. Generally speaking, I just don't answer any calls from numbers that I don't know. And the few times that I do, when I am expecting a call and I don't know the number it might be, the few times that I do, if it happens to be a scammer, I will very simply say, I am not interested. Have a nice day. Goodbye. I don't want to waste time on these things. I have better things to do. I refuse to talk to them any longer than that. He called me and I said, greetings from the crematorium restaurant, where our slogan is, you miss him, we cook him. What can I serve you with? Yeah, he hung up so fast. Nice. Okay, so I guess in this sense, you managed to make him hung up, and that is a good thing. That way you don't have to waste time with them. I forgot I had the auto sub on, and now I am $2 short for a monthly pass on reverse. Do you mean you the auto sub on? Did you subscribe on my channel? Because I did not see that. And if it is on my channel, maybe there is a way to get a refund. I'm really not sure. I don't really know how these things work. But I'm sorry about the monthly pass. I guess it might have to wait for next month, maybe. And you send some love. Wait, what is this? Heputa. Who is Heputa? Is that the name of a streamer? Or is that the name just of the character itself? It is very cute. I'm looking at your emote, Chip. I'm looking at your emote. That's why I was asking about that. Wait until brother shows up with an actual alive owl. You know what? Maybe one day, far in the future, because right now I don't know if I don't have the means of doing so. But maybe one day I could do a stream where I go into some kind of, a natural reserve where they shelter owls and and other animals like that. And that way there would be real owls on my stream at some point. But at the moment, I can't do it because the phone I have, I can't stream from it. That phone would explode in my hand if I tried to stream with it. So I can't actually do it for yet. But you know what? One day, maybe I could do it. It would be fun, in my opinion, to actually. It would be fun for me to go and see the owls and all of that. Because technically speaking, I've never seen an owl in real life. Well, I've seen them, but from a distance. You know, when I was in a forest at night or something like. Oh, well, I wasn't in the forest, but I was near a forest at night, and I could hear them hoot, and I could sometimes even see them. But it was from a very long distance, and to be fair, I would not approach a wild owl. The wild owls are dangerous. They are birds of prey. Leave them alone. But if it were an owl that is used to human presence, then I would probably want to approach it. Maybe even pet it if it does enjoy the petting, because not all owls enjoy these things. When you heard those noises, I bet you said, "Ah, yes, my family." Yes, indeed, I could hear my family being supportive and all of that. It was lovely, and I heard them quite often because the ones that I'm specifically thinking of, because like I said, I heard them quite often. It was because one of my ex lived with her parents, and her parents lived in a very remote area. I would still visit her quite often, and basically they had a little garden, and behind the garden was basically just the forest. It did not belong to my ex's family. It was just a bit of forest. And so at night, when we went into the garden, we could hear and sometimes even maybe see an owl or two in there. So it was quite nice. Though the owls did not approach the house all that often because my ex's parents had like 5 cats or maybe more. There were too many goddamn cats. But no, well, that's another problem entirely. But anyway, I have launched the game. Let me switch scenes because, like I said, we do have a lot of things to do today. And we have to start with our pulling session. And by the way, if you have not noticed, I am wearing blue, navy blue shirt because we want to pull for Iuno, right? Because I want to, I am hoping that Iuno will come home for the blue shirt. Shoot, I forgot to switch the scene. I was trying to do that. I was waiting for OBS to capture it. There we go. Wait, I forgot. I forgot to put my camera onto my onto this scene. Give me a second. I'm an idiot. That's on me. My bad. Let's see. I need to do no paste reference. There you go. And then I need to move my chat box. Oh, come on, show me the chat box. No. Oh my god. This is a pain. Okay, managed to find it. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And transition. There we go. Now I appear here. My bad. I should have done that before. I thought I did. But it's because I did some testing with other stuff. My bad. Okay. Anyway. Also gonna lurk for a while. Gonna finish the reverse story. Please wake me up when the pulling session is up. How am I supposed to pull to wake you up? how am I supposed to wake you up, brother? I mean, I will try, but we are going to start at any point here. Would you say that besides the owls you showed us, you have 15 or under more owls? I have 15 or more owls. Probably. Because just on my desk, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 just on my desk. I have 13... 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. And that's just the ones that I can see right now. That's just the ones that I can see because there are some that are inside of a cupboard and I can't actually see them right now. So yeah, I have at least 27 more. Well, not 27. I've showed 3 of them, I think, right? 2 or 3. So I have at least 24, 25 more owls to show. There you go. And hello, Deidra. Welcome to the stream. And wait, you said soy un tomate. You're a tomato? Is that what you're saying? What? Yesterday you were a potato, I think, or maybe it was the day before, and today you're a tomato. Okay, well, hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I am at 27 pity on Nahida right now, and I will probably use the Deepwood set on her. So what set do I give my Dendro MC now? Don't use Dendro MC, use Yao Yao. That way you still have what you call that? A healer in your team. I mean, unless you're using it for you're using your team as a Hyper Bloom team and it's the one that you were talking about earlier. And in that case, you don't really need a second healer, but I mean, the Traveler does not provide much, does he? Technically speaking, you don't even need a second Dendro user in there. You could use a Cryo user. You could use Eula to make her best team. Poor Eula, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say that to you, my dear. By the way, yes, we are here to pull for Iuno and Ciaccona. The pulling will start in just a moment. I just want to catch up on what I need to read from chat. And hello, Estonian Kohuke. What does Kohuke mean? I wonder. But hello to you and welcome to the stream. I think I'm going to sell my car and divorce so I can pull more. Wait, no, don't divorce. Because if you divorce, your wife gets half of your property unless you signed a prenup or something like that. Be careful with that. Perhaps don't upend your life in order to pull. Be patient. Patience is all you need. These characters will come back. They will have reruns, so you will be able to pull for them again if you want sequences and stuff like that on them. I have 48,000 channel points. I could use them all to speed up the process to get to the big one. No, you won't, because there is a cooldown on that show me an owl thing, and I will up the cooldown if I see that you guys are just spamming it, because I don't want to spend my entire stream just showing an owl every 10 seconds. So that is not going to work. I appreciate the plan, but it won't work. Risley Hyperbloom. Risley Hyperbloom, yeah, it does exist as well. It is, technically speaking, a good... Any team with Hyperbloom in it is a good team, technically speaking. Any team is a good team with Hyperbloom in it. The problem specific to Eula is just because she doesn't have a proper team of her own. There is no dedicated physical support. So unfortunately, she can't make a proper team of her own, so you can slot her into Hyperbloom. The only thing is, it's just because Cryo does not interact with the Hyperbloom reaction overall. It does interact with Hydro, but usually it's not enough because Eula does not apply a lot of Cryo. So it does work, I guess. Now wait, let me do some quick math. I have 159. I said 59, right? Yeah, so 169, 162. 182. Wait, I thought I had more. 159, 169, 162. Oh yeah, no, yes, okay. 190. Oh no, it's because I have some of these because I bought the battle pass. Not the battle pass, but the what you call that? The monthly pass. There you go. So, are you going for sequences? No, because I'm going for both Ciaccona and Iuno. I want both of them. So I can't afford to. I've already spent too much last month or this month. I don't remember which month it was, but I've already spent too much on my gachas. So I have used up my allotted amount of my budget for gacha games for now. So I can't. I mean, I could afford to, but I don't want to. I don't want to, get onto that slippery slope of just paying and paying and paying and paying more. So I have to fix myself some limits. I have to put on some limits. So no sequences here. Just one copy of Iuno, one copy of Ciaccona. I don't know if I'll go for their weapons. I'm not even sure if I'll do that, because I believe that maybe Zani will have a rerun, and Zani is the only one I want to have sequences on. My Zani is at S4 right now, and I would like to try and get her to S6 at some point. But it is what do you call that? It is going to be a bit of a problem, because right here I have to pull for Ciaccona and Iuno, and then next patch we have Galbrenna, and Galbrenna is hot. I really find her hot, like really hot. So I gotta really want her. But yeah, we'll see. But Zani is due for a rerun because Ciaccona ran alongside Zani. Actually, she ran in the second half of the Zani patch, the anniversary patch. And so if Ciaccona is getting a rerun now, Zani is probably going to come around next patch or the patch after. I hope it will be the patch after. That way I can have time to pull for Galbrunna first. But, well, I don't think that is going to happen, unfortunately. I haven't had any success with these things. Usually, unfortunately, the characters always come back when I don't want them to come back or something like that. Chi-Chi Prage or Preyage. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea why you wrote that way. With your streamer log, I bet you're getting both of them in this stream. I hope so. Thank you for believing. Thank you for believing. I hope so that I get both. I only have 1 win streak at the moment. Before that, I was on 3 loss, 3 loss 50-50s. So there is hope. There is hope, right? Yesterday, I did spend 8 hours drawing, and I'm not happy with the result. Oh no! Why is that the case? Maybe that means you need to spend more time drawing, or perhaps you need to take a break from drawing and come back to your drawing with fresh eyes. Maybe that could be a thing as well, because sometimes when we're too focused on a project, we can't really see all of it, right? So maybe take a break for a day or 2, I don't know, depends on you. And then go back to drawing, and maybe then you will appreciate that drawing again. Oh, you want to join my world? Sure. We have to do a sacrifice. I'm coming into your world to sacrifice the little shit. Very well. And guess what? We are actually very close to a cliff. So if you want to sacrifice him somewhere here, will this be high enough? Yeah, it should be high enough, right? It should be high enough to sacrifice the little shit. Fun fact, owls are pretty docile compared to most birds. Yeah, I mean, once again, it kind of depends. If the owl is used to humans, sure. If they are not, they will be a bit more docile than other birds for sure, but they still remain wild animals, so you should be careful with that. Aha, he is there. I will witness your wait. Oh, did he die? He didn't die. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, he died. There we go. The sacrifice has been made. Thank you for your sacrifice, Mihai. Now I'll get back to the beautiful tree, and I will start the pulling. I will start with Ciaccona because she's the one I need more. Technically speaking, Augusta can work fine with Mortefi, whereas Cartathea, she kind of needs Augusta. Oh wait, well, if that's the case, let me grab Ciaccona and Arrow Rover, I suppose. There you go. Holy shit, can you see this lineup? Can you imagine if both my Cartathea and Mihai's Cartathea turned into Fleur de Lis? And I think the Rover would be very happy. Oh well. Okay, let us start with pulling for Ciaccona. We'll go for Iuno afterwards. Can't share because your Discord is closed. Yeah. Unfortunately, because of the way Wuthering Waves is so taxing on my poor tiny computer, I can't have anything what do you call that? Unnecessary. That's the word I was looking for. Unnecessary. I get Vietnam flashback from pulling my Carlotta. Took me 213 pulls and Ciaccona 211. Oh god! Please tell me it won't take me that much because I don't have that much. Oh god, I'm sorry for your loss. I am sorry for the PTSD you have. I guess I will call you Kohuke, right? Because calling you Estonian, it feels weird. Godspeed, good luck, thank you very much. Wait, distorted sound? Wait, is my voice distorted? And of course my stream manager died again. Yes it is. Yes it is. I wonder if this has something to do with me being in co-op. Maybe it is, because afterwards, when I was no longer in co-op, I was fine. So Mihai, I might have to ask you to leave. Not because I want you to leave, but just because I think maybe my computer doesn't like having another player in my world or something. Because usually when I'm not in co-op, I don't have that much of an issue. Thank you, Mihai, and I do apologize. It's just, yeah, it's... I don't know. I mean, there is nothing I can do. To be fair, there is nothing I can do aside from waiting to buy a new computer, right? Which I do aim to do, which is also why I don't want to spend too much on my gacha games, because I want to be able to save for a computer. That way I can have a proper stream. It's fine now? Okay, so it might be the co-op then. I don't know why that would be the case, honestly. But it might be the co-op. Still, Mihai, I really appreciate your sacrifice of the little shit, and I appreciate the Ciaccona for the good luck. Let us start pulling right away then, since we still have the Ciaccona luck. Let me see what pity I'm at. I shouldn't be at that much, to be fair. 5, 9. We are at 9 pity since pulling for Augusta. Okay, Ciaccona, I have your best teammate. I have your husband, because the rover is your husband, let's be honest. He's the husband of everyone, right? I do love some music. You were in my world just a few seconds ago. So will you please come home to me? Come back to my world. Visit me upon my world, please. Please, Lady Bard. Ah, no. Well, fine. So, what is this? New weapon, apparently. Okay, fine. Tauchi. Ah, hello. Yes, Tauchi, please come home to me. That way I get more of these, what is it called again? The corals? No, not you. Afterglow coral. The more I have of those, the more I can buy some of these things. Because you're hosting, being a pseudo server draws a lot of power, internet, and PC resources wise. I think it's mostly the PC resources, because my internet connection is great. I have a very solid internet connection. So it is probably just my computer is not strong enough anymore, which is... My computer is almost 10 years old. So there is that. It is 9 years old this year. So it is doing what it can, right? And wait, Chip, why did you write 2 oofs? We only did 1 10 pull. Why do I see a second oomph? Are you writing them in advance? Okay. What else can we say? I love bards. I will happily listen to you singing to me every day, all day long, Ciaccona. Please sing to me. She's not singing. She's not singing. No. Oh wait, Alto was there. Alto is Arrow. Ciaccona is Arrow. Iuno is Arrow. We are pulling for Arrow characters today. So for the glory of Arrow attribute, please come home. The fuck does that mean? Does that... Oh shit, it worked! Wait, I need to win the 50-50 though. Oh wait, please, Ciaccona, please come home. Please come home. Yes! Yes!
Hear that? A twinkling star just tinkled to the ground.
It twinkled to the... I don't really know what that means, but I'm just happy you're here. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy you're here. Is it just me, the lagging? Delay? Oh no, again? Ah, you've got to be kidding me. Is there a delay? Okay, I heard the disappointing noises, but is there a delay between my voice and what is happening? Yes, there is once again delay. Oh my god, it happened with my Augusta pulls as well.
No.
Well. So you hear me in advance of what you see me, of what you see. Ah, for you it's fine, Sparta. Wait, how come it's fine for Sparta, but it's not fine for the others? And apparently it's a lot, and it's not even fine for me. Sparta, how do you do this? And earlier you said give your PC some protein shakes and gotta take the PC to the gym. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could, but unfortunately I can't. I mean, wait, is the problem still persistent on YouTube as well? Because... I don't know if the problem is still there, and there is literally nothing I can do about it. YouTube is lagging too, pretty sure. I would assume so, yes. I would assume so. Yes, a delay, so sad. But congratulations on your Ciaccona. Thank you. And yes, we did get her. Ah, man, I wish this happened as well on Augusta's banner. And I was hoping it wouldn't happen again, you know, because it is kind of annoying. The stream is 30 seconds delayed behind the audio. Test. I see your test, Chip. I read it almost as instantly as it appeared on my screen. But you won't see your message on your screen because, you know, I can't show YouTube messages on Twitch. Maybe just restart? What do you mean restart? Restart my my game? I guess I could restart the game. I'm not going to restart my computer because that would mean restarting my entire stream as well, which would be kind of a pain. But okay, let us still celebrate the Green Lady. We are happy she's here. Even though, well, you probably heard me then screaming my happiness before she even appeared on your screen, guys. I do apologize for that once again. Yeah, wait a few more months, a couple more months, and I should be able to buy myself a new computer. Because I do intend to invest in it. Now, unless, wait, do we get a double? Please, can I lose my 50-50 on a double here? And that way I have guaranteed Iuno. Please. Could it happen? It would be kind of amazing. No, very well, very well. Maybe I was, what would you call that? Maybe I was a bit too greedy there, but I'm just happy that we got the what do you call that, the Green Lady. Back to yapping session, I guess. Yeah, back to yapping session for just a quick second. I am going to restart the game to see whether or not it fixes it. That way we won't have the same issue with Iuno, and hopefully we will manage to win Iuno as well, because this took me like what, 3 10-poles I think for Ciaccona. Which is pretty good, right? It's very good even. But yeah, let me restart the game. I don't know if that is going to change anything though, but hopefully it will. Hopefully it will. What if I did this? Wait, I'm trying something new. Well, something new. I was launching the game with DirectX 11. What if I do it with DirectX 12? Will that change anything? Or will my computer completely die? I switched from 12 to 11 because I had problems before, but maybe I can switch back. Let's see what my computer says. Hopefully it will work. But yeah. I can't wait to buy a new computer, man. But like I said, I do wish to invest into a very good one, like probably around 1,500, if not a little more. Well, yeah, probably somewhere between 1,500 and 2,000 euros for the computer. But these past few months, I've had some unforeseen expenses. Let's call them that. Expenses that I did not see coming, unfortunately for me. Which means that, well, it took from my ability to buy the new computer. So we'll have to wait and see. Oh wait, I lost my chat, by the way. I'm losing everything. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, no. Now my my keyboard is tweaking out, man. Oh my god. Give me a sec. Yes, of course. Wuthering Waves wants to compile shaders because I'm launching it with a different version of DirectX. Well, it's going to take a tiny bit of time. Less than 5 minutes, I promise. Don't worry about that. But I do need to let it do its thing for now. And in the meantime, Logitech's software is also tweaking out. So that's great. Yeah, well, I will. You know what? I will at some point draw an emote for technical difficulties because it seems that I am plagued with them. So it will definitely happen. Although I think I don't have any more slots for regular emotes. I only have slots for animated ones, so I'd have to find a way to animate something for it. I mean, I don't have to make anything fancy. I suppose I can just what do you call that? Draw something and maybe make it glow or something, and that way I can animate the glowing part, and that would be enough. Anyway, we'll see. But I will find a way to give you guys that emote. Because yeah, this is this is happening too often. I mean, it's mostly when I'm playing Wuthering Waves. I don't have that much of an issue with the other games. It is mostly Wuthering Waves having these issues, but it is because Wuthering Waves is it's not the most recent game. ZZZ is more recent, technically speaking, but I assume it's because they don't use the same engine, right? As Swavy often mentions, the plague of what do you call that? The plague of Unreal, right? The Unreal Engine. It looks good, but it is very taxing, unfortunately. Ah, great! And now some ads are going to run on Twitch. That's just perfect. This is exactly what you've been here for, right? Technical difficulties and ads. Oh wow! Compiling shaders is still at 30%. This is great. We are doing awesome. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to launch with DirectX 12. Maybe I'm just breaking my entire computer because of this. This is. But I am still happy because we got our Ciaccona, and that is what's important, right? And that is the important part. Getting Ciaccona. Now all we need to do is get Iuno once the game has been launched properly, or once it has compiled its shaders and stuff like that. There you go. You know what? Let me trigger the ads myself now. That way they run while my game is still loading. And once the ads are gone, we can actually go back to pulling without the ads interrupting us, right? That at least would be something positive, I suppose. But man, I even lowered the resolution of several things, like in order to try and get my computer to be not as taxed by Wuthering Waves. I've lowered everything, not everything, but most of the things to a minimum to take off a bit of the load of the game on my computer. But even that did not work. Ah, man, my little computer. Yeah, if I look that way, it's because I'm looking at my computer. It's that way, and yeah, it is old. Now, I suppose it is time for it to retire soon. Soon it will have to retire. 53%. Come on, compiling shaders. How long does it take to compile shaders, man? I mean, I've never done it while I was streaming, so perhaps the streaming is also slowing down the process of compiling shaders. I'm doing everything I have to in the proper way, am I not? Oh well, oh well. Oh, right. Ah, yes. By the way, I have some bad news. Not about the game. It's something else, but it's just so that I can yap my way out of the ads as usual. But I have some bad news. The fact is that there is no more gambling possible for me, at least for now. Because I not gambling. Sorry, let me rephrase this. I've talked about it on stream before that I wanted to implement a gambling thing onto for chat, so that you can gamble with your channel points. Unfortunately, the extension for it on StreamerBot is no longer public. The page became private. So I can't download it anymore, and I can't use it. So I will have to find another solution to make it happen. But if I can still centralize everything on Streamabot instead of using multiple different services, it would be my preference, not gonna lie, because otherwise it's not really convenient when I have to use multiple different websites for that. And hello to you, Limul Tempesto. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Wait, ayo, what? I assume probably this is your reaction to seeing me for the first time, because this is, I don't think you've been on the stream this week, but this week is when I started using a face cam. So as you can see, this is what I look like. But yes, you are in total shock. Is it a good shock or a bad shock? Retire your computer and send it to me. You're a bit far away. It might cost a lot to ship you the computer. My computer weighs about 12 kilograms, so it might be a bit much to send it to you. Transatlantic, right? It would have to cross the ocean. But technically speaking, I would still use it for other stuff. But yeah, I understand it would be useful to you. And that way you could finally play HSR and stuff like that, right, Deidara? It would be this. Now something is lacking. Do you mean the owl on my shoulder? The owl is on my shoulder. Wait, I need to move that way, I think. Yes, that way. And my stream manager is delayed, so I can't see myself. But yeah, there. The owl is right there. So there is an owl. You need a little owl figure behind you. Yeah. It is right there. It is a plushie. It is a plushie, but I do have one. Or have a real owl? Well, I wish I could have a real owl, but unfortunately, me living in a tiny apartment would probably mean that that the owl would be very sad. Let me check if the game is lagging, because right now I am in. Oh god, yeah, no. Maybe DirectX 12 was not the right idea. Oh god. But I don't want to go back to DirectX 11, because that means I would have to load it all the way again. Wait, let me see. Did it keep my... yeah. What if I did this? Full screen, there you go. And then... yeah, no, it has kept all of my previous... what do you call that? Let's see. Oh god, yeah, no. This is absolutely not streamable. Wait. Okay, I give up on DirectX 12. I will reload my game. I'm sorry. This is going to take a while. Fuck me. Why? Why are things the way they are? Because I assume that means the game will want to recompile the shaders. I should not have tried this. My bad. I mean, at the end of the day, it was worth a try, I suppose. But yeah, no, my computer is dying from it. Or have an owl cap. Do you mean like a cap on my head? But where do I put my my headphones on? I suppose I don't like having things on my head. Beanies, caps, stuff like that. I usually don't wear anything. No. Yes, those were my disappointed noises in ZZZ. And yes, I am somewhat disappointed with how Wuthering Waves refuses to work properly on stream, because it works fine when I'm just playing by myself. I will mention that. The game works absolutely fine when I'm playing by myself. But of course, streaming is quite taxing on a computer. Well, fine. Let's do it again. Let's go back to our polling session. I wish to poll for Iuno. She shall not wait any longer. Yes, now please launch game, please. Yes, thank you. Perfect. Nothing's happening. No. No, please. Please give me back the game. Okay, there you go. It is launching. Will it compile the shaders again? Please tell me you're not going to compile shaders again. Hopefully. Maybe it was compiling the shaders before because I had not played on DirectX 12 again in a while. And yes, I do have a mother. She's probably not going to help me with this issue, unfortunately. My mother is not exactly tech savvy. And she's certainly not going to buy me a new computer, that's for sure. Ah, wait. Are you compiling the shaders or not? Please tell me you're not. Come on. It's not. So yes. Okay, good. We can get back to playing straight away. Okay, good. And now it is not lagging as much. Okay. I mean, at least on the main menu. So that's good. Oh, I have a problem. Why Genshin had to become so peak? I mean, it was peak during Fontaine. I know a lot of people like Natlan. A lot of other people don't. I'm somewhere in the middle. I do like it, but not as much as Fontaine, for instance. Okay, there we go. Okay, we are here. And the game is no longer lagging. Okay, yeah, no. DirectX 11 is definitely for me. There you go. Let me switch scenes in just a second. There you go. Come on, capture it. Perfect. We are back. And here we go. Why does your stream have a lot of delay? Wait, does it have a lot of delay again? It doesn't seem to be that way, at least on my stream. On my stream manager, it seems fine, as far as I can tell. It does not seem to have any kind of delay. By the way, in the meantime, let me switch this to... well, she's level 1 for now.
My inspiration is flowing.
Yes, your inspiration is flowing indeed. So now at least she's here, but... wait, where is my Augusta team? My Augusta team is here. There we go. Yeah, like one message takes 45 seconds to come through. That I don't know why that would be the case. Because I don't have a delay on my stream, so maybe it's just because I've had some issues before, and so the stream is kind of delayed because of that, because of the issues I had beforehand. Hopefully it will fix itself. Hopefully. I have 2 streamers. I want to see the whole Notgrai quest. That is 20 plus hours. Oh god. Yeah, at least 20 hours, if not more. If they are yapping just as much as I do, then it might even be more. And there was one thing I wanted to do. Oh yes, it is time. And I want to go back to nighttime because the tree is prettier at night, right? So I want the tree to be there at night. And hello, Swivy. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. I did it again. There we go. The tree... Ah, yes, there you go. The tree has lit up. Perfect. As you can see, the tree has lit up. And we can start the pulling for Iuno now. Okay. Iuno, Ciaccona decided to come home really, really quickly. Right? So would you please do the same thing for us? Please. I am wearing a navy blue shirt in honor of you. I chose this shirt specifically for you. Will you come home for the shirt? Will that even work for a shirt? Who knows? Come on, please. Yes. Oh, come on. Please win. Please win. Please win.
Good day.
Okay.
What does our loyal
we said it
client
before.
wish to inquire
Alto
about
is
today?
arrow, right? Alto is arrow. And when we said that before, we won and we got Ciaccona. Please, show me Iuno. Show me the beautiful moon lady. I believe she was also with Alto.
Catch me, huh, you thieves?
I believe she was also in the... No, she was in the polls with Tauchi. But still, it was good news. Yohu, your presence was good news. Please tell me it is once again good news. Come on. Come on, please. Please. Where are you, Iuno? Please be Iuno. Please be Iuno. Come on. Come on. I am wearing... Fuck!
Woolies, make some
No.
room. I want to look, see?
Ah, well.
Black Shore's member, Uncle reporting in.
Ah, well. Ah, well, ah, well. I mean, I can't complain. Oh man, the delay again. Why is it delayed when I'm what do you call that? When I'm pulling for stuff? Because when I was what do you call that? Wait, was there a delay? Was there a delay this time around as well? Or was it chat delay? Or are you talking about audio visual delay? Because I'm having too many problems today, unfortunately. Black Shores gang, let's go. I mean, yes, Black Shores gang, let's go indeed. But yeah, at least it isn't early. Yes, like Dedera said, at least it is super early because this is our first temple on Iuno's banner, and we just won the 50-50 on what do you call that? On Ciaccona. So I can't exactly complain. Chat delay. Oh, okay. Well, oh, okay. If it's just chat delay, then I can just refresh chat then. Let me do this. Maybe this will help. There you go. Let me send a message there to the test. Okay, no. It takes about 5 to 10 seconds to appear. So chat has been refreshed. Yay. Okay, I was worried that it was once again, you know, the delay with the, what do you call that? The audio being way too in advance compared to the visuals that I'm presenting, because that is a real problem in my opinion. But okay, we lost our 50-50 at like, this must have been 20 PT or something like that, less than 20, right? Because Ciaccona arrived on the first pull of the last 10 pull, and she is here on the last pull of this 10 pull, so there might be like 20 PT between the two of them. So I am okay with that. Yeah, she's indeed the last pull. But now I have guaranteed Iuno, so we might as well keep on pulling. Iuno, you refused to come home, but you offered me this
coming, did you?
this little child. I did not see the little child coming, that's for sure. I did not want that little child. If I wanted a child, I wanted the green one, being Verena. Is she in... oh, you can't even see her here. I wanted Verena, but oh well, it is what it is. It's okay, I will accept Encore, and hopefully now we can get another early for Iuno. That would be real sweet. Come on, for the feet. And just like Swivy mentioned, we might offer to do things with your toes, if that's what you're into. Is that what you're into, Iuno? Is that why you keep showing your feet everywhere? No. She's not into feet-related kinks. But what are you into, actually? Bows? The moon? I do have an owl that has a little moon next to it. Does that count? And wait, she's into like she's very much connected to the moon. A lot of owls, not all of them, but a lot of owls are nocturnal creatures, right? So there is a connection between me and her through the night. Will you come home? Because we're both night creatures. Please, Iuno, come home to us. Come on. Ah. Threaten to tickle her feet. Oh god. Sure. Iuno, if you do not come home in the next temple, I will tickle your feet. Are you scared? Or will you enjoy it? It worked! I can't believe it fucking worked! No fucking way. Oh wow. Thank you, Swivy, for the idea. It worked really well. This is there you
Beyond
go.
myself. Beyond every written start and end of the story. Till we rewrite
Oh.
our fate.
Man, them thighs. I won't say anything more than that, but she has pretty thighs as well. I mean, she's very pretty overall. I really like her design, so I'm quite happy that she's here, and that way I have the best in slot support for Augusta as well. Thank you, Iuno, for coming home. Yay! Told ya. I do feel like oftentimes, Swevy, your prompts or your ideas to try and make these characters come to us, they often work. They're kind of disturbing, but they often work somehow. Congratulations. Thank you very much. How many pulls do I have left? 109 plus 29. Okay. I might have enough to get those weapons though. I wasn't sure I was going to go for the weapons, but if I could, it would be nice. How much pity are we at? She's wearing pantsuit. Yes, she does have panties. I am at 9 pity on the weapon banner. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do something strange, but I'm going to do 110 pull on one weapon banner and 110 pull on the other. I'm going to alternate between the two and try to get at least one of their weapons. We'll see. So we are at 9 going to 19. Come on. Come on, Iuno's weapon. Please come home to us. Fusion accretion, very well. Okay. We've done 110 pull on Iuno's weapon banner. Let's do one on Ciaccona's. Come on, Ciaccona's weapon. Please come home to us. Woodland area. Aria, sorry. Oh, just like the moon in Genshin. Do you have any kind of relation? Oh, and she's of the moon. And this is all connected for all the connections. Please come home. This means nothing, but... No, it did not work. We are at 29 pity, if I'm not mistaken, right? 29, going to 39. Come on. Please, one of them come home early. Yes. Okay, nice. 39. That is great. That is awesome. That is perfect. And this is guaranteed. So we know what we're getting. Where is it? Yeah, there you go. Show it to me. Nice. It is a beautiful weapon. I will say that much. The weapons in this game, like the designs of the weapons are amazing. This is supposed to be a gauntlet. This makes no sense for being a gauntlet. This is not a gauntlet. But it is beautiful. There we go. 39. So wait, we were extremely lucky today. 39 pity was enough. Okay. And I did not count how many more pulls we had to do here. So let's say that we are at like 5 pity or something like that. But now we can go for Ciaccona's weapon as well. Although Ciaccona's weapon is not a must, I will say that much. Because there is like a 25%... Because the way I'm calculating this is just that I've looked into Pride Win. And there is like a 25% difference between Static Mist and Ciaccona's weapon. On the other hand, there is a 37% difference between using Iuno's weapon and what is it called? Abyss Surges. So I am happy that I got Iuno's weapon first because there is a bigger difference, right? In Ciaccona's case, it's not a must to have a weapon, but it is still better, especially if you want your card here to be stronger, right? So Iuno's... no, not Iuno. I keep saying Iuno, but no. Here is Ciaccona. Ciaccona's weapon, Woodland Aria. Please come home to us. I think I saw it glitching. Oh, you can't see it glitching because my cam is... what do you call that? Is blocking it, but the weapon glitched. For the weapon glitch, maybe it will come home. Can I make the game glitch and give me a weapon right away? No. No, I cannot. Very well. And I'm getting new weapons left, right, and center. This is great. I'm not going to complain about that. I mean, always showing off. Ah, yes. If that's what you meant, yes. Ciaccona is always... not Ciaccona. Why am I confusing both of their names all the time? Blue Lady is always showing her panties off. Because Blue Lady is not well dressed. I mean... She's well dressed in the sense that she's very pretty and her dress is pretty, but it does lack fabric, right? It kind of makes me laugh when I see people in Genshin saying that Lauma lacks clothing, and then we have her. And then we have her in Wuthering Waves. So, anyway, I hope no one is going to criticize the designs of the characters in Wuthering Waves because they look beautiful. They might be a bit skimpy, I will grant you that, but they are beautiful. Now, for the beauty of boobs and panties, will you come home to us, weapon? Does that work? No, no, it does not. Understandable. Ciaccona has more clothing than Iuno, so maybe she's not into skimpy clothing. Gotta love our skimpy priestess. Yeah, that's the worst part. Sorry, the fact that Iuno is supposed to be a priestess, and this is how she's dressed. I mean, I suppose maybe in some religions priestesses were not very much clothed. I don't know. I don't know all the religions in the world, but the stereotype I have in mind, this is not what a priestess looks like. At least in the stereotype I have in mind. But that's okay. She came home, her weapon as well. The bard, on the other hand, she looks very much so like a bard. She's a beautiful bard. So for all the Siggings, please come home to us. Shit, I didn't count how many pulls I did. Was this the second one or the third one? I don't remember. Has anyone kept track of them? Because I didn't, which I should have, but I didn't. I think I did 3? Yes, I think I did 3 10 pulls, right? So we are at around 30, 35 pity, something like that. Let's go to 45. Come on. Let's end this beautiful session real soon. Please. Arya, may I call you by your first name? Or is it your last name? I don't know. Would you prefer me to call you Woodland? Woodland, please come home to us. Come on, please. Still no. Oh, am I going max pity? I feel like I might be going to max pity here. So we are at 45, right? I think. Temporary, no oofs for me for now. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. I'm trying to keep it tracked, but unfortunately, my mind does not work all that well. How many pills do I have left? 32 times. So I have like 2 10 pills left. Oh wow! Please come home, because I don't have much left to give. Please, please, weapon. Please don't take everything away from me. Oh god, you're going to take everything away from me, aren't you? That's okay. I actually can't count. I have more than 2 10 pulls. Oh no, I had 3 10 pulls in total, and now I'm down to 2. Okay. Or 3. Almost 3 10 pulls. Never mind. So I had 4 10 pulls left, and I can do math, I promise. I can do math. Almost. This should be it, right? Come on. Please be it. Please. Oh my god, wow, it's really taking us all the way. Okay, fine. Fine. Consume my last 10 pull. Fine, be that way. Be that way, weapon. I'm still happy you're coming home. And thank god these things are guaranteed. There you go. It is also a very pretty weapon. Not as intricate as Iuno's weapon, for instance, or even Dani's weapon, but still a very pretty weapon. Thank you for coming home. Eventually. I can skip the rest. There we go. Good. I have 1 10 pull left, more or less. And 40 pulls here. Oh, I could buy a sequence here, but I don't particularly want to. So I have 40 pulls for Galbrenna. That's not going to be enough, is it? And now I can replace Mortefi with Iuno. There you go.
Oh, what will you do without me?
I don't know. But there is something I could do as well. From what I've read, since we just got both of them, we might as well play both of them. There you go. So you can play Iuno as a main DPS accompanied by Ciaccona as a... sorry, my bad. As a... what do you call that? As a sub-DPS support. Technically, this team works. It's not the best. Technically, I should probably replace him with...
as we head toward our shared future,
with
leaving the past behind.
Shorekeeper, but it is his harem after all. Right? So let us
The
build
divinity
them.
may foresee the future of the world,
I
but
do
I doubt they
have-
can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Gust of Welkin? No. Yes. Is it Gust of Welkin? Mm. Yes, it is this one. And... Oh, right, but wait, no. I have to unequip what I have on him. This is it. And I want Arrow Rover as a support. There you go. Oh, man. The loadout. The loadout. Beautiful. More loadout. And this is my build for Ciaccona. Preset applied. It is the Gust of Welkin. There you go. I'm lacking a bit in terms of crit rate, but it's okay because her weapon gives crit rate, if I recall correctly. Yes, perfect. Let us start with leveling her up. I should have enough to level both of them up. Hopefully.
It's a type of vocal exercise. Want to join me?
No, I mean, sure, but at the same time, I don't think I sing as well as you do, so we should probably avoid that.
Isn't it amazing what miracles words and music can bring?
Come on, tell me I can build both up all the way. I should have enough resources.
It's a type of vocal exercise. Want to join me?
Thank you for the invite, but you've said that already, and I've already declined. But thank you, Ciaccona. She's very pushy on these vocal exercises, it seems.
Look, a mandolin made from a cookie jar, and a maraca made with a water bottle filled with beans. Amazing, right? We define what a musical instrument is. Performers never worry about being out of tune when expressing genuine emotions.
At first I thought that she said the instrument was made of a cookie, not a cookie jar. So I was like, how do you make an instrument out of a cookie? But that's my bad. I forgot the jar part of the of the sentence. It makes a bit more sense now. And technically, yeah, you can use...
In a vast world, we journeyed across plains and explored ancient underground ruins. Finally, we pushed open the heavy doors of a tavern, dropped bags of shell credits on the table, and began singing our legends. As for whether the story is artistically embellished, I believe we should approach life with a romantic outlook.
Sure, why not? I will say I still love her voice. I do find that Ciaccona's voice is really beautiful. Oh, by the way, let me check one thing. Did I change that? Yes, I did. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I changed one thing. There you go. Ciaccona, yes, she's here and she's close to being level 90. Come on, let's max her out. She deserves it. She's the pretty lady. She's the pretty bard that we all love and adore.
Story. The tale of all our adventures together. And there it is. The title of the final chapter. To be continued.
Does that mean you will come home to me again? And I'll get a sequence on you? A resonance chain or whatever it is called? Level you up to 90. There you go. She is maxed out here. Very well. Now, here, I don't remember what the priority is. But I should be able to level up everything. Skill music. Oh, right. They added this to remove the music from her, from her skill. I am going to keep it for now because I forgot to do her weapon first. There you go. Let's do the weapon first. But I will keep the music on because I personally love her singing. I know I might get tired of her singing at some point. Like I did with, what's her name? With Robin. I have to admit, after hearing Robin in Honkai Star Rail, in all of my fighting, it's gotten a bit old, not gonna lie. But I hope that I won't get tired of Ciaccona anytime soon. But to be fair, I've had Robin for a year already, I think, somewhere along those lines. So it's been, I've heard it for quite a while. I should have a supply pack, I suppose. Grab that. Thank you. Perfect. Was it the last one? Oh no, I'm gonna need more. Although I should have enough of these things. I do believe. Supply packs? Oh wow. I have 100 of these. Oh shit. How many do I need? 8. Supply pack 8. Come on. We get a shit ton of these supply packs. This is awesome. Same here. Oh, I need all of them. And then do I have more? I have 50 more. I love this game. And I did not see how many I needed. Was that enough? Oh, this is too much. It's okay. We will still use it for her talents. There you go. 36% crit rate is not half bad. Which puts her at 79 over 265. Honestly, not bad. I might need more energy regen, so I might need to farm more for her artifacts here. Not artifacts, echoes. I mean, they all have double crit lines, but yeah, no, only one of them has some energy regen, so I might have to farm more for these things. Unfortunately, I am lacking in terms of let's see, these material upgrade, these things. I used to have 800 of these things. I used to have 800 of them. I used 600 to try and build something for Iuno and Augusta. And well, Iuno's build is not great. I will say that in advance. I tried my best, but I will have to just keep on farming, unfortunately. And one of the issues I have, and I will mention that, is the fact that what do you call that? When you're farming for Augusta's stuff, her, what do you call that? Shoot, what do you call these things? Echoes. Wow, my brain is not echoing today. When you're farming for Augusta's echoes, unfortunately, you do not get those tubes. You do not get those EXP tubes for your characters. So it is kind of a problem because you can't. I mean, you keep on farming these things, but you don't actually get what you need to properly farm. If you get what I'm saying, right? So yeah, I wish it did give us, even though it is nice that we don't have to use wave plates in order to farm that. It is still kind of a problem, the fact that we don't get the EXP tubes, especially because we can't convert 5-star echoes into experience points, right? So it is kind of a problem. I also, unfortunately, do not have enough of the weekly boss materials. I've tried to farm them, but we are limited in the amount we can farm, so did my best. But I should be able to, if I recall correctly, 40 circuit is what is needed for her first and foremost. I just want to see which one I'm going to level up to 10 first, and then I level up the rest afterwards. Just because of, like I said, what I have in terms of what you call that? I have in terms of weekly boss material. Oh, she wants her resonance liberation first. Okay, fair enough. We can do that. We can do that, little lady. There you go. I didn't like how 3 of Robin's songs. I didn't like how out of 3 Robin songs, they only used 1. Ah, yes. For the burst of for her ultimate ability, it would have been nice if they used multiple songs, different ones, just so that we wouldn't grow as tired from them as we are now, right? It is what it is. Let me start purification. Why is it called purification? They should call this synthesis or something like that. It would make more sense. There you go. Or crafting, I suppose. That would work as well. I should have more than enough. There we go. And this is why I wanted to launch the game early and cut our yapping session a bit shorter than usual, because this part takes a bit of time. 1 is enough, and 1 is enough. There you go. Okay, these 2 are maxed out. Which one is the next? Basic attack and then resonance skill. Okay, basic attack, resonance skill. I can do those. You know what? I should be able to level this one up to 6. And afterwards, I won't level him up more. Level it up more, sorry. Because it requires these materials, the weekly boss materials. So we said normal attack first. Very well. I have watched videos on how to properly play Ciaccona and Iuno. I don't have a full handle on things. I will mention that. Not yet anyway, because, well, I didn't have the characters, so I couldn't practice myself. I did try them out, you know, in the trial version of them, when we can actually, well, try them out. So I did do that in order to practice the rotations and stuff like that. But it will take me a bit of time to be able to actually do it properly. But eventually, I shall master both of them, hopefully. Purification again. Should have more than enough. Sure, there you go. There. And a bit more. Come on. Please tell me this is enough. Level it up to 10. Come on. Do we have enough? The attack. Yeah. Okay, well, let's go up to 10. I don't know if I'll be able to use to level up these things. I'd rather level up her skill first. If I have any weekly material boss left for this, I'll use them, but I don't think that will be the case, unfortunately. Ah, yes, I will have just enough. Oh, wait, no, I am lacking in these things. I think they learned from it, and that's why Astraeo's song is not full or properly voiced, like it's an echo. Yeah, I have to say, yeah, you don't really hear Astraeo's singing all the time when you're fighting, which is, like you've mentioned, pretty nice. I mean, don't get me wrong, her song is pretty and all of that. I do like her voice, but when you're in combat, at some point it does become a bit old to hear the same song over and over. Okay, I always forego the intro skill because let's be honest, usually intro skill is not the most useful thing. And finally, now we can get on to Iuno. Let me grab. Wait, who do I have artifact her echoes on? No, was it Yuan? Yes, it is you. Please save as preset. Iuno. And there we go. And that way I can easily swap. And this is why Wuthering Waves is awesome. There you go. Perfect. And wait, am I on a crit damage one? No, I am on crit rate, but yeah, do I have even... yes, I do have double crit lines everywhere. Okay, yeah, I do, but yeah, I feel like they are probably low rolls. The crit damage is a high roll, but the crit rate one is low. So, see, yes, here it's the opposite. This one is a pretty good piece. This one, kind of. But yeah, it will require more farming once again. Let's give her weapon. No. I don't want to upgrade this useless thing. I want this. Why is intro bad? Is it like quick swap? Yeah, but basically the intro skill is what happens when your character gets into the fight. But it's usually not the most useful thing. It's basically just a bit of damage usually. See? Usually you have descriptions like these, right? That are very complicated. But for intro skill, you might not be able to see it, but it basically just deals damage, right? But it's not a lot of damage. So usually, and inflict air erosion. Yeah, but it still doesn't really matter. But yeah, usually the intro skill, it just deals damage. As you can see everywhere, deals electro damage, but it's not a whole lot of damage. If you want to really get the most amount of damage out of your character, sure, you would want to max them out. But it's not really necessary, right? It's not really necessary. You can completely go without that and you'll be fine. And it allows you to save some resources. Especially the weekly boss material, because as you could see, I did not have enough of the weekly boss materials for Ciaccona. Because you can only farm them 3 times a week, unfortunately. I don't believe that, because in Zenless, you can farm them by using more resin, right? Or batteries, I guess. So you can keep on farming them, but I think that in Wuthering Waves, you can't. You can still select whichever one you want to fight, and you can fight them multiple times, up to 3 times. But you're still limited to 3 times, if I'm not mistaken. So in order to save a bit of resources...
My powers keep manifesting like my emotions, memories, and connections. You've become quite adept at this anchor job, haven't you?
Okay, I think I...
The divinity may
Yeah.
foresee the future.
I will be there for everyone.
Where my blade leads.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Yeah, okay, there is a problem with Iuno's model, right?
The power to split and merge matter.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah,
While the
Iuno's
moon
model seems
cycles,
pixelated of some sort.
remain the
Yeah,
anchor.
yeah, okay. I have read this online. A lot of people said that sometimes Iuno's model does... Yeah, it looks kind of weird, and it looks kind of low resolution for some reason or something like that. And several people have complained about that. So I think that is indeed the case. Because she, yeah, especially when she moves, it looks a bit weird. Whereas the other characters, it doesn't do that. So I think Iuno does have a bit of an issue there.
From
I'm
one
certain.
moon to another through endless cycles, until it's beyond measurement.
I forgot about the feet. Oh, wow. That's a lot of toe and feet animation, man. And on top of that, because she keeps on moving on this circle thingy of hers, her boobs keep moving up and down as well. This is a... She's fan service, the character, I think. Even if you love a song by a lot, you sooner or later get burnt out from it. Yes. Like you discover a song and you love it, you put it on repeat for a few weeks or even a month, and then months later you play it again, but only a few times, or you don't feel the same. Yeah, I get what you mean. I do the same thing. I will often listen to songs on
Are you
repeat.
sure about this? Indulging my willfulness? Just so you know, if we keep this up, we might fall into an unknown future scarier than chaos.
Oh, I thought she was going to say, we might fall in love. I am a bit disappointed, but you know what? An unknown future even scarier than chaos. I suppose that is what a relationship would look like with her, probably. Yeah, 3 weeks, 3 free a week for more spend battery. Yeah, 3 a week seems common across most gachas. Follows the patch cycle of 9 mats a cycle. Yeah. Except in ZZZ, you only require 9 pieces for 1 character. In Wuthering Waves, you need way more than that. On Ciaccona, I spent like 21 of them, I think, or something like that. So it does take a bit. But the thing is, it gives you more than 1 piece per fight. I don't remember exactly how many, though. Does it give you more than 1 piece? I think it does, but I'm not sure. But in Wuthering Waves, it's not 3 free times a week. You have to pay full price. It is 60 wave plates that you have to pay for the 3 times. Well, 60 per time. And just like in Genshin, you have to pay 30 resin. In Wuthering Waves, there is no discount. You just pay up 60 wave plates for it. So it is quite expensive. It basically takes away all that you have on the day. Almost.
Can I have anything else I want other than power? Think carefully before you answer. Once you say it, I won't stop until I get it.
Get what? This priestess is not very priest-like. I will say that again. Patch and premium currency as apology, please. Fix, please. Fix pixel, please. Yes, we do need to fix the pixels. It is important that we see our waifu in full HD quality, especially her feet, because that's exactly why people pulled for her. Not me, though. Not me, of course.
I see cold flames beyond the edge of reason. I see perfection rising from the shattered end. I see chaos. I see illusions. I see truths. I see... you.
Oh.
The one who captured the moon.
Oh, wait, but if she is the moon, does that mean we have captured her, or perhaps captured her heart? Mwahaha! We have gathered a new wife, guys. The wife has been
I
gathered.
see cold flames beyond the edge of reason. I see perfection rising from the shattered end. I see chaos. I see illusions. I see truths. I see you, the one who captured the moon.
Her boobs keeps going boing, boing, boing every time she moves on this on this thing. What is it called? Not the circle itself, but you know when a swing, right? It's called a swing in English, right? When she's on her swing thingy, her boobs keeps going boing, boing, boing. It's like I said, fan service the character. And there we go. She's level 90. Perfect. Let's do the same for her weapon. Oh, but I might go over crit. I do believe I have a crit damage echo 4-piece for her. I believe I got one ready just in case. Because like I said, I wasn't entirely sure what weapon I was going to give her. Because I didn't know whether or not I would pull for her weapon. But given how good our pulls went here, I decided we could do it. But I should have one. Let me check afterwards. Seems like a giant chakram. I believe that is what it is called. I believe you're right. I couldn't think of the word, but I think I've seen that word being thrown around out there. So I think you're right. Is chakram the right weapon? I don't know. I think it is because, like I said, I've heard this word being used in regards to Iuno specifically. I mean. It's just that I had never heard that word before, so I wasn't entirely sure myself. Oh my, my shell credits are my shell credits are dwindling. I had like what 8? Wait, I need more of these. I had like what 6 million when I started. I'm already down to 2.7. Ah, yeah, building characters costs a lot. But we are done with the weapon. There you go. And yeah, I'm overcritting very well. I should be able to switch this. Did I not level one up? Oh no. I guess I didn't. Wait, let me see. Crit damage. Yeah, no, I didn't. The only one I have is this one, but it's not the right echo. Let's see. Can my luck continue? Defense. Oh, wow. HP. Wow. Energy regen. Wow. Resonance liver. Wow. Okay. This guy is trash. And let's do another one. There you go. And come on. Please be double crit line right off the bat. Heavy attack is not bad. Nope. Okay, never mind. So we are over-critting. I guess I will grab this. Can I just... Wait. There you go. Remove that. Remove. And... I mean, is it a big deal that I'm over-critting for now? I guess it kind of is. Because if I do this... this is not the right echo for her. Summons the title. Okay, the resonator equipping. Resonance liberation. And this, what does it do? Oh yeah, this one is for electrode. So this is not the right one for her. Wait, was it? No, it was a crit damage one. Okay. Yeah, this would be much better. Oh, you guys probably can't see the stats. My bad. Oh, you can barely see them. You can barely see them actually here. So we are at 82 crit rate and 269 crit damage. But this is actually not that great. Like I said, I'm still farming for these things, so it's going to take a bit of time before we manage to get proper sets. I will go with the over-critting one. It's okay. There you go. Unless I can switch you for something with more crit damage, perhaps. I have nothing. Very well. What about you? I want Sierra Gale. You don't have more crit rate, unfortunately. Okay. This is one attack. I don't have anyone left. And this is back to you. And I don't have anything leveled up. Never mind. Okay. I can't do shit for now. So she's going to be over critting for now. She's at 102 over 226. This is not good. But yeah, I guess it is what it is. And now all we have left is this. Okay. Whew. We're almost done, guys. Almost. Contact the Black Shores to find your character leveling. As its founder, I'm sure redirecting some funds is a-okay. To fund your character leveling. It should be okay. You're right about that. It should be okay, but will they actually do it? I mean, we just got Encore, right? So maybe Encore will do it? Maybe? I doubt it, but Encore, can we count on you to provide... Oh, fuck, I'm going to overcrit even more. Ah, shit. Well, it is what it is. Like I said, I will farm for her again and have a proper build at some point. But yeah, this is kind of too bad. There you go. And there you go. Oh, and by the way, Swivy, just because I'm thinking of the intro skill here, there are some exceptions for characters like, well, for Zani, I just gave her everything because she's Zani. But for the Shorekeeper, for instance, her intro skill is kind of like a mini nuke. I mean, there is a specific form of her intro skill that is kind of a mini nuke. So sometimes it is good to level up their intro skill as well. So it kind of depends on the character. But for most of them, it is not as useful. Let's go with you. Yes, we can go on. God, I'm not religious. I'm not a religious man, but protect Lauma from censorship. I wish we could, but I think it's too late. I think Hoyoverse is already taking actions to censor Lauma's design. It is what it is. We talked about it yesterday. I'm very unhappy with that direction. Well, very unhappy might be pushing it a bit. I just don't like the idea of censorship for just that. It's, in my opinion, it's not justified here. It's just people being a bit too sensitive, I guess. And more importantly, if you don't want your kid to see characters in skimpy clothing, don't let your kid play the game. That's it. Let the adults, like myself and you guys, let us see the skimpy clothing. We enjoy it. But once again, your job. It is the parent's job to parent the child. It is not my job to protect your child from seeing boobs. And if I want to see boobs, then I shall see boobs. Oh god, we're at 1 million. Holy shit. This is going down so fast. I think I will have nothing left at the end of this leveling up session. Imagine your sexual awakening being Lauma. I mean, why not? Why not? It could be, right? It could be. But let's be honest. There are many more things that you can see in online, in the real world, everywhere. I mean, I remember there was that one time. Unfortunately, I was asleep, but basically, I was on. I was going on a vacation with one of my ex, and we were with her parents, and we were in the car, and her father was driving, her mother was in the front seat, and my ex and I we were in the back seat, and we were driving. And at some point, I fell asleep. But when I woke up, my ex told me that basically there were some prostitutes on the street, on the road. Like we were in a mountainous road of some kind. And there were some prostitutes on the road flashing incoming cars. And by flashing, I mean, well, you know what I mean, right? So even in the real world, you can't protect your child from this. They will see things. I was not a child, to be fair. Back then, I was 18 and plus and over. I don't remember. I think I was maybe 19 or 20 years old at that point. But still, even in the real world, you will see things. It's just how it is. Well, there you go. And once again, I don't really understand the point of kind of demonizing boobs and the human body. It's just it is a human body, right? And on top of that, it is very much so about Western culture. And I mean, I know there are other cultures that share this way of thinking that we should censor the human body and stuff like that. But I know there are some cultures where, for instance, women tend to be topless all the time because they don't see boobs the way we do, right? In Western countries. So yeah, this is just personal choices that some people made a few hundred years ago or a couple of millennia ago, and we're still abiding by them for some reason. Purification, come on. You don't have Lauma, but she's divine. But in an interesting way, like she purified my thoughts. For me, she's like the mother of nature. True, she does have that vibe going on for her. Now, I will give you that. Her clothing is skimpy. I do agree with people saying that her clothing is skimpy. And I'm done. I can't... Oh, wait. Supply packs. Supply packs for the win. Supply packs for the win. I didn't know we got supply packs for these things for weekly bosses. Nice. Wait, more purification. Let's... My god, how many do I need? But to get back to what I was saying, I do agree that Lauma's clothing is skimpy, but I've seen worse. I think Iuno's clothing is even skimpier, considering she's supposed to be a priestess as well, right? So there is that. And there you go. So in Iuno's case, her intro skill can be somewhat important. It does deal a bit of damage. And wait, am I really 236,000 credits? I started with at least 6 million, but I just built 2 characters fully and their weapons as well. And I am at 110% crit rate. Ah boy. I really wish I had something else to give you, my dear. Ah, well. Oh, what is this? Oh, a raid! Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Hello, Yummy Yums. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Welcome, everyone. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. That is lovely. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to the community, where we do many things. We play a lot of gacha games here. We play Wuthering Waves, as you can see, but also Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, and Reverse 1999. So I alternate between all of these games usually. And today is Wuthering Waves Day. And we just pulled for Iuno and Ciaccona. And we got very lucky. But hello and welcome to everyone here. I do have a tiny bit of a bad news. There are some ads that are going to run in like 3 minutes. I can snooze them, but at some point they are going to run, so I'd rather warn you. I always wait before starting stories. I will always wait for the ads to go through, and afterwards I will proceed with the story and stuff like that, so people don't miss out on anything. But right now we were just building the characters. Unfortunately, my Iuno is over-critting because I don't have a crit damage Lady of the Sea. And the Lady of the Sea, I have to say, the Lady of the Sea is a very painful boss to fight, because you start off without your intro skill, without some of your resources or something. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I want Iuno. Do you have resources to pull for Iuno? I hope you do get her. She looks amazing, right? she does look amazing. But on top of that, her gameplay looks really fun. Right now I have her with Ciaccona just because we got both.
See the future of the world.
While the moon cycles,
But technically, her best team would be right there, right? This would be, Iuno and Augusta's best team, technically speaking. I mean, I suppose it depends how you're playing her, right? If you're playing her as as a main DPS, then you don't want Augusta in the
Keep
team,
up.
probably. But yes, there she is, in all her glory. I wish you good luck if you have the funds to pull for her, and that you're going to try to pull for her. Then I wish you good luck. I hope you do get her, because honestly, yeah, her animation looks amazing. Although I don't fully understand how
Praise me.
I don't fully understand how she's supposed to be played, not gonna lie. Oh, right, I don't have... There we go, yeah. I wasn't building her forte, so I wasn't using her full things properly. I got a calculator instead. Well.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Time for another adventure?
This is what I got. But I was very lucky with my pulls. I got pulls very early on. Like, I think I got Ciaccona at 30 pulls, and then I lost my 50-50 on Iuno's banner at 10 pity, like 10 or 20 pity, something like that. So I was very lucky, but I feel your pain. Losing the 50-50, after, especially when you see that you get an early, you get really excited and really happy, and then you see this little girl, and you're like, that's not the twin tail character I wanted. But yeah, I feel your pain. Although I guess Encore is a bit more useful than Calculator, isn't she? Because yeah, do you use Calculator? I used to play him, and then we got Xiang Liao for free, and then I get, oh, I have him at, oh, I didn't know I have a resonance chain on him. Oh, I still have a build on him. It's not the greatest build, but I still have something, I guess. Because basically everything was stolen by Xiang Liao. Let's be honest. Everything was stolen by him. I still got exploration and events to do. Okay, prayed for early. Prayed for early indeed. I hope that she will come home to you. Because, man, she's lovely. Have you done the story already? The new story? Because this is my first time playing the game since the second phase started. Because the second phase started like what, on Thursday, I believe. But I was still finishing Not Cry at that point. It took me a while to finish Not Cry in Genshin. So this is me finally getting to do the second phase of the story. What is this? Skill training. Yeah. I can train later. Shit. As I've mentioned, some ads are now starting, but I will wait until the ads are gone before I continue with the story, or start the story, I should say, because I haven't started it yet. The streamer offered to lick Iuno's beans if she came home early. Worked. Yummy, technically speaking, Swavy says wait. Swavy suggested that I either tickle her feet or lick her feet or stuff like that. And what worked at the end? Because you offered several different things to say, I believe. At least it was super early. You love Skimpy Princess, told you. Threatened to tickle her feet. I think that is what worked, right? Threatening to tickle her feet was what worked, Swavy. But the luck I had was brought to me by Swavy, because oftentimes Swavy says very strange things in chat, and then it worked. And then it works. And it's not the first time. It is not the first time. Feet tickling worked, just slandering you out. Yes, I know, but I'm trying to defend myself. I am not Ktosh. Ktosh is the one who loves feet, not me. I'm not really into feet. I mean, technically speaking, I'll be honest about it. I just don't care. They just exist, right? Can Yami hear you defend yourself? Ads? I don't know. I don't know, but I still try. Because I know that some people don't get ads at all. Like, for instance, Zhuk, she's from Russia. She doesn't get ads. Ktosh from Poland does not get ads either. And me, I am in France. And sometimes when I watch streamers, for some reason, like I see the screen of the streamer, like a big screen here, and I have the chat on the right, right? And on top of the chat, the ad will run, like somewhere over there, for some reason. And I can still hear and see the streamer. So I don't know if Yami heard me defending myself about the feet allegations. But I will try to defend myself to the best of my abilities. If at least it were something that I liked, I wouldn't say anything. Like if you're talking to me about midriffs, I will admit, like when I look at where is she? Wait, I had a screenshot of her. Oh, but you don't really see her midriff, but Galbrenna, right? If we're talking about Galbrenna, yeah, okay, I find her incredibly hot. I won't lie about it. Sure. But if it's not even something that I actually like, then yes, I will defend myself. So ads should be done, I believe. So Yami, if you're still here and you didn't get you did get the ads and thus you couldn't hear me, I was saying that Swavy was the one that suggested we tickle her feet, and it worked. So since you want you might want to try and threaten her with tickling her feet, because she came home to us when we did. So just trying to get your early, you know. Hopefully that will make her come home early to you. And what is this? Oh yeah, I spent way more than 400,000 shell credits. Just spent 6 million. Please reimburse me, game. Ah shit, it's not even reimbursing me. I have no money left. Oh well. But now that the ads are gone, we can proceed with the story, finally. Let's see. And Yami said that the story was a cinema. I have come to expect absolute cinema from Wuthering Waves. Every time there are cutscenes, especially, and even the story in general is always pretty good. But on top of that, their cutscenes are truly just kind of like a movie, right? They are movie quality level, I guess, or something like that. You know what I mean? They really look good, like the animations, the composition, the movements of the camera, the direction of it all. They really make those things really good. Now then, will we get back our Iuno? Because as far as I know, Iuno is no more. And I was quite sad at the end of the quest last time. I head to the hunter's den in the afternoon. Very well. Wait, does this work? No, it doesn't work as in Genshin. You have to manually pass the time. And they said at what time? God damn it. 1400. Very well. Or 2 p.m, I suppose. Oh my god, Joel. This is your first word today. I'm not even going to read it, but this is the first thing you say. Hello to you, Joel. Yami, don't be afraid. This is just Joel. He's very much a gooner, as they call them. But he's harmless. He's harmless. And if you really want to provoke him, show him feet.
Remain the anchor.
I hope, Joel, you're happy. Show him feet and Joel will be very happy. And there you go. But I will not provoke him any further than this. Got some advice to max Euphoria. Nice! The grind was so miserable. Come on, needed to make my entrance unique. Yeah, but why is your entrance always about gooning and stuff like that? Why is it always that way with you? Wait. Yeah, it is 1400, so I suppose we should be good to go, right? Feet. Yeah, there you go. I knew you would be happy with the feet.
Wow, check out that medal you got there. It's as shiny as
Bit dicey back there for a moment.
Congratulations.
Bit dicey back there.
Oh, right, we're all celebrating. This all happened like 3 weeks ago for us. please tell me the rover remembers Iuno at the very least, right?
May joy also be upon you, my friend.
Hello, unknown person. I shall switch to lurking now. Have fun with the story. Very well. Thank you very much. Thank you once again for the raid. And I hope you enjoy the stream while lurking. And I wish you a great rest of your day. One day I'll have a normal greetings and you will be shocked. True, true. We would probably be shocked if you greeted us normally one day. But oh, that's why you're building up with all these strange greetings. That way one day you can greet us normally and you wanted to surprise us, right? Fair enough, fair enough.
The sovereign is dead. Now we pause in our victory to honor the hero of heroes and all those who stood by her side.
Yes, even Iuno, right? Right, you didn't forget about her, right?
I am Bruno, master of ceremonies for the occasion. I had hoped to greet you alongside Augusta.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Bruno, but I was looking for Iuno. Same sound, different person.
But she was called away. The Senate insists on wasting her time with their trifles.
Really? The Senate has something to say now, even after she won?
We wish to bestow upon you the honor of Rosebearer.
Oh?
Roses symbolize our glory and triumph, to be shared with all who are gathered here.
Rosebearer. Don't we already have a black flower from the Black Shores? I don't remember the name of the flower, though. Just you wait and see. I have it marked on my calendar, the normal day. I hope Iuno touches oh my god. The worst part is, I know what you mean, because Iuno, in her animation for her burst, she does toy around with a tiny ball that kind of looks like the moon or something, and she plays around with it with her feet. So I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, I understand what you're saying. After this and not cry, I will not listen to English people the same. I know and you know. Yeah. Yeah, I know. And the worst part is that they're both coming out at the same time. It feels like there is a conspiracy at foot, right? Genshin has Iuno, Wuthering Waves has Iuno. And it kind of reminds me of what happened with Reverse 1999 and Honkai Star Rail. Around the same period, Reverse 1999 released a character called Tuesday, and Honkai Star Rail released a character called Sunday. And basically, they released exactly at the same time. What gives? So I feel like Kuro and Hoyoverse are in league, trying to do something. I don't know what yet, but there is some kind of a conspiracy afoot. A Rosebearer?
Yes, it's a ceremonial role. Don't worry, it's pretty simple, and you won't be handing out too many. At the height of the celebration, everyone will toss their petals into the air. We will all shower in the flowers.
Kind of reminds me of a wedding. Am I going to marry someone? Have I gathered a new wife?
Your task will be to distribute the petals beforehand. You have been chosen by the people.
Oh.
You are held in the highest regard.
You just want me to run an errand for you. You want me to be your delivery boy. And I'm supposed to consider that an honor? You're just calling me Uber Eats, basically. Well, not Eats, but Uber delivers stuff, I guess, or something. Oh, wow. I guess I'm Amazon or FedEx or something like that. But you disguise it by saying, oh yeah, it is a big honor and all of that. Sure. Okay, fine, I'll do it.
The people of Septimont gave their all on the battlefield. Now, after fighting side by side, we'll share honey and wine beneath a rain of petals.
That kind of makes me thirsty, I will say. Man, I don't know what to do now. I deadass ran out of all of my energy, and now I can't grind to get Nautica to I3. And then I have to get Pickles to I3 and get his Euphoria. Oh god. I'm gonna do it out of sheer anger. Is that how you work? Okay. And let's not even mention Medicine Pocket, which I haven't even gotten. Good luck to you on getting Medicine Pocket. She's definitely a good character to have. But take it slowly. Build one character at a time. Don't don't force yourself. Like sometimes you will run out of resources. It's just part of the gacha life, basically. Patience is key when playing a gacha game. Gassing you up so you become his delivery boy, the fate of all RPG protags. And yes, running errands, typical protagonist. Yep. That is what we do. That is why I agreed so quickly. It's because I'm used to it as well, yeah. That is our fate. We cannot escape it. We cannot fight it. It will happen every time in every game.
You are our first non-local rose-bearer. But I believe you were already chosen the moment you cut through the dark tide's miasma. Without you, the Sovereign's defeat would not have been possible.
When he said, "You're our first non-local rose-bearer," it kind of made me think of like, kind of some kind of racist shit, saying like, "You're my first black friend" or something like that, you know. Like, I have that one black friend, so I can't be racist. And here it's, "You are our first non-local rose-bearer," so so it's okay, right? Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. You're saying I did that? I mean, yes, I definitely helped, but it was Augusta who did. She delivered the final
Yes.
blow.
Oh, I hope you won't decline. This is not only Augusta's wish, it's the people's too.
Well, I mean, she's the one who dealt the most damage, I will say that. Because Erorova is not a damage-dealing character, number one. But more importantly, have you seen the hole she left in the mountain? That was her doing, not mine.
When Augusta arrives, she'll join the other rose bearers. I'm sure those who partook in the hunt will be honored to receive petals from you.
Oh, and have I ever mentioned my love for feet? You didn't mention it per se, but I feel like I've already gathered that you really like feet. You're the rose bearer with a black rose. A black rose. I believe you've proven yourself, but you have a black rose. A black... I mean, no, the rose here is not black, I think. But we do have a black flower from the Black Shores. Augusta can leave a hole in me. She wouldn't leave a hole in you. She would just absolutely demolish you. Because it wasn't exactly a hole that she left. She didn't part the sea. She parted the mountain. It was more of a hill than a mountain, but still. I'll give this local tradition a shot. It would be my honor. Sounds like a good way to soak in the atmosphere. Sure. Let's go with the last one.
Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands. As for who you choose and how, trust your instincts. It's just like a toast or a priestess's oration. All part of the celebration. No need to overthink it. Now, enjoy.
But like, does that like I can choose whoever? Can I just gift one petal to every people here? Is that how it works? No, and this is the start. Only took us 2 hours and 18 minutes, but we have finally really started the story. Wait, you guys perhaps not, you didn't see it, but yeah, we only got one. Oh no, petals for Rosebear. But I saw the owned one and I was like, okay, you gave me one petal. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to give it to people? She could step on me and step and crush. Oh, she definitely has the power to crush you, man. I believe in one of her animations, she uses her legs to throw the sword. Let me see. Yes, this, in that animation, she was using her legs to throw the sword. Wait. Ah, come on. See, she uses her leg to throw the sword. It's kind of hard to see because she does it really fast. But if you slow down the animation, you would probably see it. I mean, there are, technically speaking, plenty of characters who use their feet. Zani
Anything I can help you
also
with?
throws her shield with her feet, or rather she uses her her legs to use her shield on enemies. Yinlin throws her puppet.
No rush.
Can you show me the
impatient ones
puppet?
will fall right into our lap.
Puppet? That's not the puppet. Where is the puppet? Show me the puppet. You're not showing me the puppet. Oh, well, fine. But she also uses her feet as well. So if you like feet, this game is made for you. That's fine too. I'd let her... Oh, God. Agreed. Who cares about making babies or your organs? She can use her legs to throw my sword and absolutely ruin me down there. That would probably be a bit painful, I will say that much. Hello. Take some flowers, dude.
So, Septimont, to peace after the storm!
I can just imagine the rover. You know, this guy, Valiant Gladiator, he's just toasting, he's celebrating and all that. And all of a sudden, there is a guy behind him who comes along and just throws petal in his face.
Yes! To the hero of heroes! To you, to me, to... Wait, is that a rover?
It is me indeed, and give petals to the gladiators.
Oh, good. When the time comes, I'll hurl the glory eye and let the wind carry it far. Let the world see our triumph.
I have to once again applaud the designs of these NPCs, man. This guy is ripped. And he's not just muscular, he's also wide, he's thick, he's a thick boy. And even his arms are really thick as well. Like, I love the variety of body shapes in this game. Like, some of them are slender, like this woman. Some of them are really muscular, and even some women are also muscular as well. So yeah, love this. The fact that they have different types of bodies for their NPCs, and technically speaking, even for their characters. Less so, I will say that much, less so, but still. Worth every bit of pain. To peace after the storm. The storm is coming. I hope not. We've weathered one storm in these waves, but there will be a storm coming next week when I go through Reverse 1999's Chapter 10.
Oh, since you're here, anything you want to drink? Speak up. Theseus and I'll take care of it.
I'll drink with you when I'm done, sure. But I do need to...
Right. We'll catch you after you finish.
I think he's already drunk.
If you're interested, you should go listen to the priestess.
Oh?
Her orations are one of the highlights of the celebration.
Yeah, but this priestess is not my priestess. Where is my priestess?
Who's leading it this time? Oh, it's not Lilibet, is it?
I already have an idea of who is leading the oration. So that's why I haven't seen her yet. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. No. He doesn't know yet. Oh. Sadness will happen. Sadness will happen soon. Are there femboys in Wuwa? I guess
While the moon
so,
cycles,
kind of.
I remain the anchor.
This thing? This? I don't know if you would really consider him as such. He's the only example, though, that I can think of. The other men are
my way clear.
pretty
the battlefield is
tall
dynamic.
and muscular,
The
generally
experiment
speaking.
begins.
We don't have that many men, to be fair.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Anything I can help you with?
And Alto.
Nice.
There you go.
Pick.
No.
You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
You're disappointed? Yeah, I'm sorry to disappoint you there. I am actually quite happy because I'm not exactly a fan. I prefer the characters the way they are now. Hand out petals.
I'm still worried. The paradise was stopped, right? But the dark tide isn't gone for good. The sovereign's gone. But what if something worse is waiting for us?
Oh my god. I mean, he's not wrong, technically speaking, but come on, if you start thinking that way, your whole life would be miserable.
You're hopeless. So what if tomorrow's uncertain?
Her eyes.
Does that mean tonight doesn't matter?
She's so cute. And her eyes are beautiful. Wow, I love the color of her eyes. This NPC is awesome. Who is she? Helpful noble. Would you introduce yourself to me, please? We've earned a breather, at least for tonight.
That's the spirit. Tonight is for those who've bled for it. All of us. Speaking of which, Rover, you're here early. Got a little something for us?
I really like her. She's adorable. Oh, the audio has a huge delay to play, bruh? Wait, what? Is there a delay with my audio? I don't hear any kind of delay. It seems fine. Is there anyone else who could confirm whether or not there is a problem? Because if there is, then, well, I don't know exactly what I'll do, but I'll try to do something. Give petals to them.
Oh, knew it! You were always going to be one of the rose bearers.
The fragrance really makes the glory linger. Thank you. Be sure to save some for those who fought by your side.
Of course, I don't know if I have enough, but still. And even him, he looks very different from every other NPC. Like, I love the fact that the NPCs look quite unique, all of them. I know they are going to reuse some models from time to time, but it does seem like in Wuthering Waves we have a lot of variations for the NPCs. I mean the audio I played. Oh, you meant the disappointed owl noises. Was it delayed? I thought I heard it right after I showed you that one Ling Yang thing.
If I were them, I'd gather petals from every bearer, then, when you least expect it, give you a small surprise.
A petal shower. Oh, nice. Augusta wouldn't do something like that, would she? I feel like she probably has a slightly playful side to her when she doesn't have to be all serious. But Iuno might enjoy it.
Huh? Iuno?
And so it begins. The depression is going to start now.
There's not much left. I'll hand some out over there.
Where is my Iuno? She's right there for me, but for the rest of the world, it seems like she's no more. Oh. I didn't even reach the place.
Looks like the oration they mentioned. Huh. I thought for sure it'd be Iuno at an event like this.
No, she's cute as well. Like, even the haircuts are quite varied, I will say.
Well, guess I'll catch her later.
Yes. I fear that until Grandmother Lilibet finds a gifted successor, we shall not glimpse further into Septimont's future. By the light and fate above us, we are but apprentices carving insights into stone, passing their words along.
Gifted successor? Shouldn't be Iuno?
Once, fate flowed like a thread. It guided reverent seekers to glimpse Septimont's end. Under the tide's surge, all was overturned. No soul was spared, until the Unwritten One arrived from afar to join forces with Augusta.
Oh, I guess I am the Unwritten One. I don't think I had heard that name used for the rover before.
With the Chorosaurus as bait, he cut through the dark tide's miasma to reveal the truth. With the false sovereign's blood, a new ruler was crowned. The prophesied end was averted, thanks to Augusta and the Unwritten One.
See, but even in the CG, you can see that there is the moon. So, Augusta was the sun, so you should know that there was a moon. And yet you're not talking about the moon. Yeah, it was way before you showed me Ling Yang. Really? When you were saying, oh, nose. Oh, Oh, it was for that. Oh, wow. Okay, it was indeed very much delayed then. I don't know why, though. Oh, noes. I developed a thing for feet. Oh, noes. What? I mean, have fun with that, I suppose. Have fun with the feet. Damn, pretty eyes. Yeah. The NPCs and characters in general also, they all have very pretty eyes. No delay. No, I believe that Joel was actually talking about the sound alert that he activated. That had a long delay, but there is no delay in terms of like the actual game, thankfully.
From now on, fear no longer grips me. The dark tide retreats into the forgotten night, and countless souls drink from pure waters again. The new hero of heroes, Augusta, shall lead Septimont into a new age. Thus, the present now aligns with the prophecy Grandmother Lilibet once foresaw in Septimont's auguries.
Prophecy of the end, and how we managed to lure the Sovereign out. The order and the story are right, but something's missing.
Yeah, you know full well what is missing here.
You speak of me and Augusta, but what of Iuno?
Who is Iuno?
No. Iuno is Iuno. What do you mean? It kind of reminds me of Paimon. Paimon is Paimon. No, Iuno is Iuno. What do you mean?
Unwritten one, you leave me baffled. Are you suggesting that my recounting missed someone named Iuno? I don't find the name familiar.
You're not just forgetting her in the story. You speak like you don't know her at all.
I should know this Iuno you speak of, yes?
Iuno is a priestess, just like you. More than that, she wielded the moonbow and fought alongside me and Augusta in the hunt. We defeated the Sovereign together. Don't you all remember?
I don't think they do. Oh no, the ReZero moment. Yes, I suppose so. The ReZero moment when they don't remember. Who is Rem? Wait, and Rem was also a blue-haired girl, right? So why? Why does it always happen to blue-haired people? Oh, I guess Ruka Devata had white hair, more or less, or silver hair, so still. 2 out of 3 women had blue hair. LCL with you? I don't know what LCL means. What does it stand for? I kinda don't like Nautica's I2 skin, mostly because I'm not a fan of centaurs. Understandable. The wings are goated though, and I don't even know how she became a centaur. This is what happens when you skip the entire chapter for the currency. Fair enough. I mean, maybe you would learn that through the chapter, I don't know. I haven't done it yet, so I can't really comment on that. And I am not exactly a fan of Nautica's design either, which is probably why I'm not going to pull for her. Iuno is a priestess who preaches about feet. She kind of does, in a way. Given the amount of time she shows her feet, you're probably right. Who's Julius versus who's Rem? Wait, who is Julius? Who are you talking about? Wait, is that still a character from ReZero? I haven't watched the latest season of ReZero, so maybe I'm missing something there.
Impossible. As a priestess myself, I can tell you with certainty that none among us bear that name. And I must remind you, we rarely take part in hunts. Our place is with the flames in Tetragon Temple.
Yeah, but that's what made Iuno so special.
The hunt for the Sovereign involved many. Perhaps you are mistaken and confused her for someone else.
No, I am not.
No, this can't be. I don't know what a priestess is supposed to be, but I do know what Iuno is like. And I'm certain she's a priestess. You mentioned cutting through the dark tide's miasma. Tell me, if Iuno wasn't there, Then who shot the moon arrow?
Who shot the moon arrow? What do you mean? You were the one who dispelled the miasma.
Me? It was me?
Yes. On the cliffside, you struck with your sword to cut through the dark tide. Don't you remember, Unwritten One?
Well, I remember, just not that. Because that's not how it happened. I watched the latest season. It's so peak, so peak. Really? I kind of gave... maybe it is not even the latest season. Maybe I skipped... Not skip, but maybe it was the season before that where I stopped in ReZero. But basically, where I was at in the story, they were in a city with a lot of water, basically. And the cultists, whatever their name was, I don't remember, but the bad guys took over the city, and that's about it. And there was a dude who kidnapped Emilia. That's mostly what I remember. And I really did not like the guy who kidnapped Emilia. He seemed like a major asshole, and he kind of made me quit watching. Although I will probably pick it back up at some point. But that's about all I remember, and it was a while back too. I screamed when I saw the thin Archbishop of Lust. I'm not missing the S. I do remember this time. I don't know if I've seen the Archbishop of Lust. I think I have. Is it like the crazy one? Well, they're kind of all crazy, I suppose. But I think it was the crazy lady atop a bell tower of some kind, right? And at some point, Subaru wanted our OP friend to fight him or something like that, right? I think. Regulus Cornelius, the Sin Archbishop of Reed. I think that was the guy who kidnapped Emilia, yes. I can listen to which OST in the background, reference to a ReZero reference. Oh, I don't remember about the OST in ReZero. Like I said, I stopped watching it at some point, but also it's been a while. See, Iuno is right there, right in front of you. Why do you not see me? Notice me, senpai.
Their accounts are all true, except when it comes to Iuno. How they react to her name is completely wrong. Everything she did, they attribute to me. They're not just forgetting. It's as if Iuno never existed to them at all.
Yes, and now remember what she said about using her powers.
Could this be possible? This distortion in perception? Is it a remnant of the Sovereign's power? Or is this the work of the Fraxidas again?
I heard what you said to the priestess.
Do you remember Iuno? Please tell me you do.
No, I've never even heard of her. You should know. I've been stationed in this camp longer than most. Memory ain't bad either. Been thinking. Maybe the dark tides crawled into your head. Could be you're suffering from dissociation. A side effect of all that exposure.
Dissociation? What? But why would I invent a whole new person then?
Word is, people who get too close end up seeing things. Hallucinations, delusions, the works.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but this is incredibly detailed and way too much for just a hallucination. He is basically Gojo but nerfed. No, she's the Sin Archbishop of Wrath. That's different. Oh, she was wrathful? Oh, the woman I was talking about, she was... I don't know if she was married, but she liked Beetlejuice, I think. The guy that Subaru killed in season 2 or something like that, right? In the forest, near a temple of some kind, if I recall correctly. That girl was in love with him, and she was mad that he was gone. That much I remember. Echidna, the Witch of Greed, is my waifu, and I think everyone will agree. Yeah, why? Nah. I don't see any of the characters in ReZero as waifus, personally. I mean, Rem, why not? She's sweet. Ram, on the other hand, she's not so sweet. Emilia is... she's too much of... She gives too much of the female protagonist vibe. So, Betelgeuse, not Beetlejuice. I mean, same. It's just a variant of that same name. You got my point. One of the best OST, by the way, very eerie and ominous. Oh, I do not remember. I remember the tea party that Subaru had, but I don't remember the OST.
Some of them go as far as thinking they see the dead. Or worse, some start calling themselves tacit discords. The Sovereign was built from the dark tide itself. Who knows what it swallowed before it came for us? Could be worse than what you're used to. You must be in its grip.
Do you mean to say I'm the crazy one?
Ah, don't get too worked up. It ain't that bad. Not yet, anyway.
Well, yeah, but... Okay, just hypothetically, let's say that he's right. I still need to fix that issue, right? Me remembering a person who does not exist is kind of a bad thing, right? Yeah, she's obsessed with him, but Betelgeuse is in love with someone else. No spoilers, though. I think I remember that indeed he is... like, it was a one-sided love, if I recall correctly, from her. I don't remember who it was or anything. I will probably go back, because I watched only a few episodes of that season, sorry. So I will probably go back and watch them again, and then continue on forward in order to remind myself of what had happened. You should listen to Memento, the second ending of ReZero. I probably never heard it before, so why not? At some point I might. Perhaps not on stream, though, I think.
At any rate, dissociation is just a problem in perception.
What if all of you are dissociating?
Some folks let it eat at them for life. Others know what's real and what ain't. They keep away from the dark tide. And before long, they start feeling all right.
And why is the game showing me this cute little animal, whatever it may be, while this guy is talking about this? And this very cute redhead, who is in a very peculiar pose.
How are you feeling? You need to rest up a bit. Oh, looks like Augusta's finally here.
Oh wait, let's see if Augusta remembers Iuno. It would be really sad if she doesn't.
She's been through it too. Face the Sovereign just like you. If you're still doubting, maybe talk to her. Could help.
Definitely will. Come on, Augusta, please. Please tell me you remember your best friend, your waifu, your blue counterpart.
My friend, you've come.
Oh, I have missed your voice.
Bruno has already filled you in on the Rosebearer matter, yes? How are the celebrations treating you?
Well, it started out well, and then it went downhill. I have something more pressing to discuss with you.
Augusta, do you remember Iuno?
Come on, please say yes, please say yes, please say yes.
Iuno.
Fuck!
Yes, she was often by your side. The one with the bow like the moon. She joined our hunt for the Sovereign.
Everyone has forgotten. No, that's not it. Everyone says they've never even seen her before.
Wait, what? So does that mean you remember her?
But you remember
No,
her.
okay.
You remember everything that happened. You are certain she is real and cannot exist in your memories alone. I know what you're feeling, because I felt it too.
So you do remember her, right? I think. Does she remember or
The
not?
Dark Tide's frequencies twisted my perception as well. Made me see things that weren't real.
Okay, but please answer my question.
The The Sovereign's whispers dogged me for decades, tempting me to accept its gift.
Yes, that I do remember.
But that's all in the past. I know now that to find peace, I must see through the deception, fight it, and conquer it.
And I mean, you did manage to do it, so... How could you be sure... How can you be sure it's deception?
Because of my sword. It reflects everything that happened in Murmur's town.
Okay.
Existence always leaves a trace. Beyond feeling, memory, and perception. Is there anything that can prove this Iuno isn't an illusion?
Do I still have her bracelet by any chance? Because I remember that she gave us a bracelet. At some point we wanted to give her back the bracelet, but she said, no, keep it, I think. Maybe we still have the bracelet, hopefully. Betelgeuse's love before he went insane wasn't one-sided. I'm sure the feeling was mutual. You're thinking of his one-sided love with Satella, Witch of Envy, same body, two personas. No, I'm not talking about Betelgeuse's love. I'm talking about the woman who loves Betelgeuse. Her love is one-sided. Because she loves him and he loves someone else, right? It was just to add to what you were saying already, in the sense that I did remember that her love was one-sided. And she only loved him, but he didn't love her back, right? The crazy lady in the square that was killing people. I think she had the ability to control them, or to make them explode, or something. She did something to the innocent people in the plaza. I don't remember what exactly. The NPC is like, you're crazy, Owl, and I am a product of your imagination. Fades away. Kind of. And she's calling you crazy too, Owl. No, she's not calling me crazy. I think she understands that I am not crazy and that maybe there is something wrong. I think she knows, because of her sword, just like she said right there. Smash that redhead. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Would. Probably. I hope Augusta and Iuno kiss. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but that is probably not going to happen ever. The thing is, it's speculating that she's his ex-lover before he went insane due to his witch factor, I think. Just a theory. That much I don't remember, so I don't know. See, the moon is there. I think that's the moon, right? This bracelet. Yes, this bracelet. I was right. We still have it. Yay. I tried to return this to her once.
After this, I shall likely sleep like I've never slept before. Say, I heard the Montelli family imported some device that aids sleep. It's all the rage. Augusta, I trust you will acquire one for me. I wish to try it myself.
Can I please have one too? I need it desperately.
Scented candles are fine, though the scent of the forest is most pleasing. As for pillows and bedding...
That's enough. I allow requests, but only 3.
That seems a bit arbitrary, but okay.
Apologies, but I need my rest if I'm to be at full power. Do bear with it. It's for your own good, after all.
I really like the two of them together.
And you, Unwritten One, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you?
Wait, was she already calling us Unwritten One before? I have to admit I did not remember that. Oh well, it's okay. Amelia's backstory is around mid-end season. Forgot exactly which part. I don't think I've seen Amelia's backstory. I don't think, at least. To stop being a gooner, you need to draw to draw in gooning material, or it is working that way with me in Azure Lane. From what I have heard and seen of Azure Lane, it is definitely a Gooner game. But as long as you enjoy it, that is what's most important. Saying that in itself is rather selfish. Depends on how selfish you get. No, I wouldn't. No, I don't want to refuse her. Not, especially not when she's looking at us like that with those beautiful eyes. It depends on how selfish you get.
Oh, didn't think the great unwritten rover would be so stingy.
Well, if you ask me to steal the moon, then I might have a bit of a problem with that.
Well, lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. Now, what brings you to me?
You can have this back.
Really? You've travelled all this way just to return what I gave you, is that it? Was it truly such a burden for you?
I love the fact that she's pouting like this.
If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception.
Text to speech.
Oh god, yeah, no. Avoid using such words, please, Joel. Can I even remove that? Please avoid using such words, especially not in text-to-speech. I don't even know if the text-to-speech worked properly because I didn't hear it properly. But yes, avoid saying things like that, please. Remember, someone worked hard to draw your good material. True. The artists deserve praise because those, whether it is good material or just regular fan art, they are very talented.
But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. It's something I've carried with me ever since I was bestowed the title of priestess. Keep it for me, if only as a keepsake.
For how long must I keep it?
Well, until we meet again, I suppose.
Will we meet again? Oh, she looks adorable. And then she goes away. Ah, my eyes.
This bracelet belongs to Iuno.
Quite the unique design. Like a crescent moon. But still, I'm sorry. I wish I could offer you the answer you seek, but to me, it's just an ordinary bracelet.
No.
Nothing about it stands out.
So she doesn't she doesn't remember, we knew, but I thought maybe her sword would help her remember something or something, I guess. Oh well. I'm like, yeah, pretty art, let's go keep trying to find that shadow that I mentioned before. Shadow? What shadow are you talking about, Deidara? I don't think I read that before. Oops, that's my bad. It's okay, just don't do it again, Joel. But it's okay. We are all allowed to make mistakes sometimes. And hello! Oh god, how the heck am I supposed to pronounce your name? J.G. Kig? How do you pronounce your name? But hello to you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for asking how I'm doing. I'm doing pretty well. We got lucky during our pulling session today, so I am quite happy about that. Although I am quite sad as well, because of Iuno's story. It seems that no one remembers her, unfortunately. Can call me Gigi. Very well. That will make my life a bit easier. Too many consonants, not enough vowels in your name. But hello to you and welcome. As I was saying, we are doing the second phase of this Pasha's story at the moment. Trying to figure out why people don't remember Iuno. Although I probably know why, but the rover does not know why yet.
When you mentioned her name, I tried to recall any trace of her in my memories. But there is nothing. What has passed is clear. And she feels like an extra piece to a puzzle. One that doesn't quite fit.
Man, that is so sad. She doesn't even remember her waifu.
How can this be? You spent the most time with her.
Wait, why is it glowing? Oh! Oh, she's back! Oh, so I was worried for nothing. You know? Is it really her, or is it just an illusion of some kind? Do you
Rover,
see
wait.
her? I guess we...
Did you see?
Ah, so she doesn't see her. I see. Got S0 R3 Iuno. So that wait, so you got resonance chains on her, right? Because I'm always confused as to what to call these things, resonance chains or sequences or things like that. So you mean you've got well, in total 4 copies of Iuno, right? But no copies of her weapon. Anyway, congratulations. Either way, because at first I thought you were saying that you got 3 copies of her weapon, but only 1 copy of her. And I was like, but why do that? It would be probably better to just get more copies of her than her weapons. But anyway, congratulations to you. I got 3 weapon copies. Oh, so okay, so no, it is actually S0. But why 3 copies of her weapon? Or did you just get really lucky and you got 3 copies in one temple or something like that? Because usually 1 copy of the weapon is enough. And multiple copies of a weapon don't do a whole lot, whereas sequences, copies of the weapon, copies of the character tend to do more for the character. May I ask why you decided to go for multiple copies of the weapon? Oh, where moonlight falls, the priestesses have forgotten. Augusta has forgotten. Even though the world has forgotten, you remember Iuno after well, fine. Fine. It is as it is. Well, couldn't read the rest. Go to Asphodel Barrens at night. Wait. Where is the shiny? Oh wait, there is another thing I needed
While
to
the
do.
moon cycle.
There you go. Because I was about to fly. Because my game is lagging. Please stop lagging. Ah, there
Let's
you go.
seize
Yeah.
the moon.
Oh god. Oh wow. Did I manage to lag my way past it? Oh yes, I did. Oh wow. I just need to be patient and buy a new computer soon, I suppose. Who feet? Yeah, and lurking. But yes, you will see feet often with Iuno. I got quite lucky, 30 pity twice, and I was building pity for Chiu Yuan. But why build pity on the weapon banner? I'm still a bit confused, not gonna lie. Because you would normally build pity on the character banner, so you would have gotten copies of her, not the weapon.
Iuno.
Is this a cutscene? I think it is.
Of course. Only you would be the exception.
Okay.
So, you've known this all along.
A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. a fair deal. Now, I am but a fading sliver of moonlight. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
God.
but even I fear being forgotten.
Well, at least we are not forgetting you, I think. But you just disappeared, so... Well... Does that mean she's going to stay dead? Is she really, really dead? Man, she was dead before she was even released. Oh, Abby.
Hey, Rover. You're alright. You've been standing here for ages.
Well, yeah, I am sad. Let me be sad for a moment.
So, Iuno's really gone. Just like that.
Wait, so you still remember her too?
Well, duh. Even though I was snoozing on and off, I still remember everything that went down. Crystal clear.
Okay, so you were not affected by whatever power made her disappear. I mean, my theory is that she disappeared because she used her power. Way too much of it. But maybe there is something else afoot then. Because I had 40 more and I didn't have more pulls on character banner. 30 pulls. But I got her at 70 PT, so I did on Ciaccona. Yeah? I'm sorry, I'm just trying to understand. It's just that... you got lucky and got the weapon twice at 30 pity, but why go for the weapon twice? Oh, you didn't have more pulls for the character. Do you mean that you bought pulls, you traded your astrites directly for the pulls? For weapon pulls instead of character pulls or something like that?
You told me the first time you met Iuno was in the arena, right? She scared the toga off that other team with just a few words. Intimidating stuff. But when I actually met her, she was...
She only seems like she has an attitude. She's unexpectedly open and straightforward. Let's praise her a bit. Yes? Ah, okay.
Yeah, totally. We got so much done with her on the hunt trip.
Yeah, that's why I never... Ah, shit. Ads are starting, so hopefully you can still hear me, but that's why I never trade my astrite for the pull currencies. Because I... what do you call that? I don't want to be stuck with one type of full currency or another, so I always just trade it on the go. As I pull, they trade automatically. Because I don't know how long it would take to get it. To get what? The pull for characters? Depends on what... would you call that? On what... events and exploration stuff you have left to do. Depending on that, it might take longer or shorter. Kind of depends on that. I personally have everything at 100%, so there is nothing left for me to explore. So the only thing I can do is events. And with events, some of them are more generous than others. It kind of depends, but yeah, it does take a while. The weapon. Okay, but you know that when you click on the 10 pull button, if you do not have the pulls, like the actual pull currency, but you have the astrite for it, when you click on the pull button, it will automatically ask you to convert the astrites. That way you don't have to buy the pull currency beforehand, and that way you won't get because if you buy like 70 of the pull currency. But you only need 30 of them because you get lucky, for instance, then you're left with 40 pulls that are kind of useless in a way, right? So in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, it's better not to convert your astrite into something else, into either the weapon banner pulls or the character banner pulls, That way you can just use them as you need them, depending, right? Shit, the ads are still running. I'm going to grab a drink. Yeah, but still, I leave it there, not gonna lie. I'm happy she's kicking butts. She's supposed to be quite a strong character. Apparently not as strong as a main DPS, right? Though she can be played as a main DPS if you want to. But she is still very strong. As a sub DPS, she's actually sub DPSing more than most sub DPSs usually do. So Iuno is definitely quite strong. On top of that, if you have Augusta and play both of them in the same team, well, they are their best team. Because, I mean, I guess if you want Iuno as the main DPS, I believe the best team for that would be with Ciaccona and the Shorekeeper. But if you want Augusta as your main DPS, then you want Augusta, Iuno, and the Shorekeeper. The Shorekeeper is always the best everywhere.
She even invited us to the Tetragon Temple to check out the murals. Oh, and we caught that giant blue spiky TD, which led us to that big bad stinky thing.
That's one way of saying it, but yes. We faced the Sovereign's ambush together too.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure she was the one who took that moonbow and blasted the Dark Tide wide open. Not you. Not anyone else.
Yep, you're right about that, Abby.
And that bracelet. She gave it to us to lure out that nasty big fella. Even asked us to keep it for her. So it doesn't matter whatever anyone else thinks. Or what happened to her. You remember her. And I do too. It wasn't some made-up crap.
Thank you, Abby, for confirming it. And it's kind of funny that Abby, she's always had one orange eye and one blue eye. But given the whole story between Augusta being the sun and Iuno being the moon, it's kind of funny that she has one orange that kind of looks like Augusta and one blue eye that kind of looks like Iuno. Maybe Abby is actually Augusta and Iuno's baby or something. Probably not, of course. Since I won't pull Augusta, but she will be there for someone else. I mean, if there are any other heavy attack users, I mean, at the moment there is Gian, there is Zani, technically speaking. And that's about it. But you said you were waiting for Chiu Yuan. I don't know if his element was announced officially yet, but he does look like an arrow type guy. That's the vibe he's giving me. But at the same time, Augusta was giving me fusion vibes from her design, and she ended up to be an electro type character. So yeah, never mind that. No idea what Chiu Yuan is going to be, but I assume you're waiting for him, right? Iuno said she traded her life for our victory. Iuno said only I would be the exception. Iuno said she didn't want to be forgotten. Let's go with the factual stuff that might be useful. Because if she traded life for victory, then can we trade victory back for life? Don't think that's how it works, but hey. He is arrow? Okay. But the question now...
said she glimpsed the end, where she would be the last one standing. Now, this end never came. And Iuno is dead.
Well, I mean, that's why she did what she did, to save everyone else, right? And I was going to say, now all there is to see is whether or not Chiu Yuan will be a heavy attacker. I don't look at leaks, so I don't know. But maybe he will be, and if that's the case, then Iuno will pair somewhat well. The only problem is that one of Iuno's biggest buff is basically only made for Augusta. It is... I do question some of the decisions that Kuro has been making in terms of designing kits for characters. The kits are very interesting and the animations are great, the designs of the characters are great, but the way they are making hyper-specific buffs for hyper-specific characters that only work together and not with others, It's not exactly great. Oh god. My computer is dying trying to play the Kurukuru. I think it did not play the Kurukuru properly. But hello to you, Pinky Rose, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
Is this the cost of changing destiny? Did she know she'd disappear, but accepted it anyway?
I think she did.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, we didn't even get to have a proper goodbye.
To be fair, we were kind of in an emergency, but yeah. I can't accept this as the end. I need to know how it all happened. No, I can't accept this as the end. I refuse to accept this as the end. Come on, we saved the shorekeeper from,
I don't care if Iuno foresaw her fate and chose this path for herself.
whatever that was inside of the Matrix thingy, right? We managed to save the shorekeeper despite the fact that she was going to sacrifice herself for us. So, can we try and find a way to save Iuno? Or to bring her back to life? Though I guess at that point, a rover would become Jesus or something like that.
All I know is I won't let it end like this. Not with her fading into oblivion. Like Augusta said, everything that exists leaves a trace. Since she's a priestess, I'm sure to find traces of her in Tetragon Temple. Her lead could be the breakthrough I need.
That's the spirit! Look at ya, snapping out of that funk. Knew you'd be back at it soon enough. I still got some kinks to work out before I'm in my Super Echo Abbey form, but you can bet I'll be here.
Okay.
Remembering everything that happens. We'll figure something out, whatever it takes. Even when I'm just riding along. I'm in this with you, pal.
Oh, that's cute. I'd stop gooning to feet if it helped Iuno return. Thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you for your sacrifice, Droll. This tree is really pretty. This is where we were when we pulled for her. And it worked! That's all I'll say. Oh god. My game is going to die. Or my computer is going to die. Either one. I mean, I suppose yesterday we were in Genshin and I got a blue screen of death, so... Oh god. Well. Like I said, I just need to be patient. In a couple more months I will be able to afford a new computer. And it's perfect. These wings, they look really good on her too. I knew it was the right decision to buy them.
Strange. Lilibet and the other priestesses aren't here. The temple seems empty. Huh. Iuno's bracelet is shining. The light is pointing at a wall.
If they take the depressing pain route, it will hurt more because this time Rover can be seen. In PGR, the commandant is mostly out of screen. Ah. Well, hopefully we don't go the depressing route and Rover will be able to save Iuno. Although, once again, as I say many times before, it is interesting to have character consequences.
Could this lead?
It is interesting to see characters have to face consequences and thus sometimes die, because it brings up the stakes. Whereas if every character is always alive all the time, no matter what happens, then you no longer fear for their safety, right? But they have proven to us that they can go that route, which is what they did with Frolova, right? Frolova, technically speaking, she's not really alive anymore. So maybe we won't get Iuno back. But on the other hand, Frolova was an antagonist, whereas Iuno is more of a protagonist, right? At least she's an ally. Sit and observe? Sure. Oh. You stand in silence before a wall covered in markings. Like a shore shaped by the rising tide, it bears the brushstrokes of fate. I mean, I'm not standing. I just sat down. Guided by the light and fate above, the priestesses of Tetragon Temple share the futures they've glimpsed, be it through carving, scrolls, or spoken word, through every means imaginable. Okay. Touch the mural. Sure. Let me touch the wall. Oh. Okay. Did not expect that.
Huh. The mural changed.
Is that Iuno? Yeah, I think this is indeed representing Iuno. Oh, and a chest. Yay, thank you.
A well-deserved reward.
Yeah, please reimburse me for my all of the pulls that I used. How many pulls did I use? Wait. I think around 100... 180 or 190, right? Close to 200. Sit and observe, sure. What do they say? You pause, facing a wall covered in markings. At first, the room is dim. The priestesses sit quietly, troubled by something unseen. But as you draw closer, whether by your presence, your touch, or something else, Iuno appears on the wall, resonating with the moon. Light spills forth. The prodigy from prophecy leaves behind a glowing revelation for the priestesses. Ah, wait. Wait, I see something shiny.
Like it? I've got plenty more of that.
Really? You have plenty more of astrites? Please, give me... give them to me. I have no funds anymore for Galbarena.
Is this rewriting what was? Or revealing what should have been?
You pause, facing a wall covered in markings. At first, the image is faded and hard to read, but as you draw closer, whether by your presence, your touch, or something else, Iuno's figure appears in place of the priestess delivering the prophecy. Now you see the false sovereign corrupted by the dark tide, the new hero of heroes, and the blank, unwritten space spreading from the center. I mean, this is what we've seen so far ourselves, right?
Trapped in your own pathetic shell, you still think you're the king of the world. Who's there? Show yourself! Yes. Yes. I've been waiting for this moment.
I wonder who that was. Who those voices were from.
Now that's more like it.
Huh. Could it be that one guy who seemed nice? I can't remember his name. Avidius, maybe? But the guy who seemed nice and was supposed to replace Augusta, at least that's what some faction amongst the Senate wanted, but he kind of failed. And he was basically manipulated by Cristoforo. But was that him? Oh, it is him. Well, I don't know if that was his voice, but he is here at least. This is the guy I was talking about. Was his name Avidius? Or am I mistaken? It is.
It's you.
Then why are you so unhappy to see me? Used to be nice.
The person I need to lure fails to show, and now you're here to mock me.
So...
Is that it?
Who were you trying to lure here? What's going on? Where was I at? Frolova is dead, but for Rova, she was an enemy. True. For Rova, she was an antagonist, as I've mentioned before. My ex-male wife. Yeah, right, wait. Who replaced... Oh, right, it's Flynn's who replaced the videos as your male wife. Fair enough, fair enough. But he's still... I mean... He's still good looking, but it seems that his personality may have changed a bit. So I'm back. Welcome back, Ktosh. How did you end up like this? What happened to you, man? You used to be nice.
You speak so innocently. As if my being here wasn't all you're doing.
Brother, I have no idea what you're talking about. I just came here looking for Iuno and answers about her. How is this about you?
You brought me to Tetragon Temple to try to erase me from the story. All so you could summon the one behind it all.
No, I did not do that.
I played along. I agreed to be watched here because I wanted to see him, wanted to look him in the eye.
I assume he's talking about Cristoforo. But we did nothing of the sort. So maybe Cristoforo planted this story inside of Avidius's head to make him feel as if he was betrayed by the rover. Probably. No, wait, I thought he was dead, but he's alive? Who, Avidius? He does seem to be alive, yes, I think. If I have Risley, Linny, Morlani, Xiangling, Bennett, Sucrose, Cookie, Singcho, Ororon, Yao Yao, should I pull for Nahida now or save for Farina? I could use Nahida as a support for Morlani or just Hyperbloom. How is Nahida supposed to be a support for Morlani? Oh, I suppose she does give some EM and she can allow burning, that way Morlani can vape. Okay, why not? Why not? I mean, in my opinion, both of them are worth it. Though Farina can probably be slotted in more teams than Nahida. Nahida is mostly Bloom-centric or, mostly Dendro-centric, right? So either she will help with providing burn application or just Dendro application, right? Whereas Farina, she can be played in Hyperbloom teams or, what do you call that? In vape teams or even in melt teams, technically speaking. As long as you have a cryo and a pyro, you can melt because the enemy will freeze. So Farina might be a bit more versatile, I will say that. EM and burn. Yeah. No, I see what you mean. So I guess Farina will not be useful for your Morlani, but... Oh, wait. The list of characters that you've mentioned before, like if I have Risley, Linny, Morlani, Xiangling, blah, 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 are these the only characters you have? Because Linny is not going to take advantage of Farina. He wants Mono Pyro in his team, basically. Xiangling and Bennett could take advantage of Farina, that's for sure. Sucrose and Cookie and Singshou, Yo-Yo, Ororon, yeah, they can all be played with Bennett. Risley can also be played with Farina. Sure, why not? Just need to find a way to make him melt. Unless you want to play him Mono Ice, right? I mean, it's not fully Mono Ice. Or Freeze Team, I guess. So, I would say that these are all the built characters. Okay. But you have other characters that you could build, right? It's kind of a toss-up, I suppose. But it kind of depends on what you really want. He wants at least 3 pyro characters. Yeah. In his team, yeah. But does he actually want to have a Hydro character in the team? Is it 3 including him or 3 excluding him? That I don't remember.
But now it's clear we'll both be disappointed. I am fate's discarded pawn. And he couldn't care less what happens to me.
Well, that's because Cristoforo is a bit of an asshole, so... Are you saying this was our plan? Because that much I do not remember.
There's no one else here. No need to put on an act.
I'm not putting on an act. I don't know what you're talking about, brother. Calm down. I understand you're sad, but... Come on. When have I ever been mean to you?
He doesn't look like he's lying. But this is the first time I've been here. Priestesses? Tetragon Temple? Could this be Iuno's doing?
No, this is not about Iuno. I think this is Cristoforo's manipulations, probably. You could play 4 if you have Moeka, but if not, then not really. 3 including him. Okay, but usually, don't you just get some kind of, like either an animo character for Swirl / Viridescent Venera or someone like Shilonen with him, right? He doesn't play with reactions, usually, if I'm not mistaken. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, because I do not play Lini, I do not have him, and I barely remember his kit. Flens in Genshin is my male wife, since Rurir seems to be the type of guy that doesn't like company. Fair enough. He probably does not. Maybe we can stake and annoy a bit Rurir, but have to wait. Yeah. I don't think Rurir will want you anywhere near him or anywhere near anyone. I don't think Rurir is the sociable type.
For Avidius here, Iuno has also never existed. Whatever she did in the past is now my doing. That's why he thinks I'm behind all this.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't see that as that. Okay. Thank you, Rover, for explaining it to me, because I did not understand it that way. Okay. Was just testing you. I thought you might have more to say to me. I don't like either of these replies, because I was just testing you. Feels kind of like I'm taunting him. Like it was supposed to be not a big deal, but it feels like Avidius has lost like his entire life or something like that. I thought you might have more to say. Guess I'll go with that one, but I'm just trying to make him talk and give me details.
At this point, what do I have left to hide? I always thought I was the hero who conquered Main's Deep, the one more worthy of ruling than even Augusta. Until the day I led the charge to Murmurstown, determined to stop my comrades from falling to the dark tide and prove I had what it took to be king. I walked to the door I had passed 1,000 times, only to find a dead end. Nothing was ever there. Did I even come here before? When did I conquer this place, and with whom? At that moment, I realized so much was blank. Disconnected dots, scattered and meaningless. How pitiful. Everyone knows my deeds, yet no one can explain how. And I can't find a single soul who's actually witnessed my so-called exploits.
It makes no sense, but everyone takes it for granted. It's like someone implanted fake memories into your head, yes. And I bet that is Cristoforo indeed, because we did see Cristoforo talking about Avidius. And they were kind of in the same room, I think. Yeah, I play Sucrose, but I think Lanyan would be better for the shield. Now, you might be right there, because Lini does need a shield in order for him not to be interrupted when he's charging his shots. No, Lenny just gets more pyro damage depending on how many pyro characters you have in the team. It doesn't matter what reactions you're making. Okay. So you could, so yeah, okay. Furina could still work, but yeah, Shalon and Kazuha would be better. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. I don't really know which one would be better then, between Furina and Nahida. Which team do you find more interesting to play with? Would you rather play with Mualani or would you rather play with Lini? Because Lini does not want Nahida, right? The EM is useless, the burn is useless to him, so he does not want Nahida, but he could work with Furina, for instance. Whereas Mualani, she could work with Furina, but with the caveat of you need to have enough pyro application for Mualani, because between Mualani and Furina, you might be vaping with Furina instead of vaping with Mualani, and that would be a huge damage loss. So depending on what kind of team you can build with that, Mualani might not want Furina in the team. Whereas she would probably want to have Nahida in there, right? So which team do you want to play more? And go with that, I guess. Maybe there is hope that he is the type of guy who does whatever he wants, but will not protect or care about you. Me fantasizing about villain part 253. True. You really do like your villains. I do believe that Rerir would do whatever he wants, but it seems like Rerir is just power hungry. At least that's the characterization we've been given about him thus far. And we haven't seen a whole lot of him. I expect that we'll learn more in 6.1 and probably even in 6.2, most likely. Poor Ovidius, yeah, poor Ovidius has been led by the nose by Cristoforo this entire time. His whole life, I believe, is a lie. Which is really sad, but it is Cristoforo. It is to be expected of him. That is how he operates, unfortunately. He does not care about the consequences to others. He just wants to see an interesting story unfold, as long as it goes according to his plan, of course. I think I'm going to focus on Lini more since my Mualani is still good enough with her wheelchair team, Mualani, Dia, Sucrose, Yao Yao. Okay. If that's the case, then wait for Furina, probably. But like I said, overall, generally speaking, Furina can be played in more teams than Nahida. So I would argue that overall she's probably a better character to have. Although she comes with the caveat that you need a healer to play with her, right? That is the tiny caveat, but it is not that difficult to find someone to pair her with. You could use Shilonen, you could use Jean, you could use Charlotte, you could use Cookie is not enough. Bennett is somewhat enough. I know Bennett is not going to work with your Mualani team. I'm just giving you ideas of healers, right? But overall, yeah, I guess you'd better wait for Furina then. Ovidius, wake up, stop your suffering. Cristoforo, you will pay for it. Will he? Will he though? Because Cristoforo has been teased ever since 2.0. We're in 2.6 right now. He's been showing up ever since 2.0, I mean. And it seems that he gets away with every single one of his plans thus far. It's like someone implanted fake memories into your head.
Yes. So I tore through my memories until I saw a hand holding a feathered quill. It wrote everything about me from the moment I was born.
I will say the quill is beautiful.
And I realized an undeniable truth. Existence is anchored in connection, feeling, and memory. They are its very manifestation.
Man, bro looks really good. Can I grab a screenshot of you, please? There we go.
So if someone uses their resonance ability to fabricate a memory of the hero of heroes everyone expects and convinces them it's real, does such a fabricated person really exist?
I mean, the person itself does exist, right? You're here.
And what of you? The one they call the Unwritten One. An undefined, unknowable void that can anchor unimaginable connections. Imagine the existence that could emerge.
Anchoring and manifesting existence? What are you... But wait, he does give me an idea. Maybe if this is indeed how things work, and we as the Unwritten One can anchor and manifest existence, maybe we can manifest Iuno back to life. We do have a connection to her, right? So maybe we could be her anchor and thus manifest her back to life. I would really hope that that would happen, but oh well. What are you talking about, my brother?
Enough, you arrogant fool. I did not allow you to stay here so you could defile fate with your delusions.
Hello, Lilibet. I do remember speaking to you in the first phase of this patch.
Please excuse this disturbance, Unwritten One. Whatever you need to say, we'll discuss it back in the hall.
And what do we do about Ovidius? Do we just leave him be? No, talk to Ovidius. I am going to talk to him, yes. What is this? A record left behind, attempt 1. I think I can try. No, I will try. Attempt number 7. Still nothing. O light and fate above, must you torment your most faithful disciple? Attempt 23. It's no use. I see nothing. Why? How did I succeed before? Attempt 66. It's fate I'm facing. I should yield. No, no, I will not give in. Get it together, Ariadne. You are a damned priestess. Act like one. Attempt 67. What now? What should I do? I've said all I know to say. I have nothing left. Attempt 68. Why was I not born gifted? Why so dull, so blind? Why can't I see fate? Attempt 69. Don't push me. Don't you dare push me. You'll break me. No, not you. I'll break myself. Attempt 70. I've exhausted every possible way. This is the final attempt. And then the other attempts are recorded, 71, 96, and 101, but the record ends abruptly. Nothing follows. I do remember the name Ariadne, but I don't remember who she was. I do remember that name, though. Ah, shoot. It rings a bell, but I can't figure out who she is. My brain, unfortunately, does not compute. For my healing options, I only have Bennett. He could work, but only heals below 70% HP. Yao Yao, which isn't enough unless you spam her burst every second, and you have to stay in the field with her for that. Bennett will do the trick, I think, in this case. I mean, once again, it depends on what team you're going on with. Do you not have Jean or Charlotte? And I'm not talking about characters that you have built, but even characters that are not built yet. You should think of building a proper healer for Furina to pair her with, because she will definitely be very strong and be very useful for your account. Kainis in HD 4K? I mean, Lilibet does not seem to be a bad person, at least from what little we've seen of her in the first phase of the patch. She does not seem to be like Kainis. She's an old woman, fair enough, but that's about it. Uncle, I think I'm banned. Yeah, no, I still don't know why Stream Elements says that you're banned, or sometimes it bans Data as well. It makes no sense. You guys have never been banned, actually. So, yeah, I don't really know what's going on with Stream Elements there. Welcome back, Swavy. Time to spend all my 50 backup batteries doing disc roulette whilst listening to Owl Yap. Hope I can burn through all the batteries before this evening. Ah, well, good luck to you on that. I mean, battery burn quite fast, right? Because 50 backup batteries, that means 50 runs in disk drives, right? Because it does cost 60 for one run. And a run could take anywhere like 1 to 2 minutes at most, I would say. Probably. Unless... No, you have multiple mindscapes on your character, so it should probably take even less time, right? So it should take you less than an hour, right? Or am I missing something in my calculations? I could be missing something. Do you have anything else to read, though? Anything else to investigate?
Keep up!
No. I don't want to do that. I don't want to leave. No, this is the way we came from, I believe, yes. No, nothing to investigate. Very well. I'll grab the chest first.
Like
there we
it?
go. And then I will talk to
plenty more
Vidius.
of that.
You okay, bro? I'm really sorry. Well, yeah, you won't believe me if I told you. Still here. You'd really rather walk beside a fabrication like me? Or did my words inspire you? I hope you act on them. I am most eager to see how that ends. Why do you keep saying things you don't mean? But you hate what those hands did to you. Yeah, why say these things? Am I supposed to forget everything? Join your little celebration, play the perfect noble again, and act like I was ever real? Once you've seen the line between what's real and what isn't, you cannot go back. Don't you understand? You let Avidius's words hang in the air. You have no answers to give. Not yet. But at the mention of the celebration, you remember the petals Bruno gave you to hand out. Oh, offer the petals to Avidius, decide not to give the... Oh, I want to give them to him. I think he might be... he might be angry if we give them to him, but I still want to. And hopefully maybe one day he will reflect on those petals that we gave him and see that he truly is a real person, even though, yes, some of his memories were implanted and all of that. He still is real. Come on, I'm offering them to him. What is this? You know, I can't. I'm not. You don't offer the petals to change his mind, but maybe he'll understand what the gesture means. The celebration was never about any one person. It's for everyone who joined the hunt, Avidius included. Man, this is really sad for Avidius. And I remember when we first met him, I said he was too good looking to just be an NPC. And I kept saying, I hope nothing bad happens to him. And well, this is how he ends up. Fuck. I'm really genuinely sad for him. What is this thing? Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, never mind. Should be fast. One each one alt wipes. Yep. As I thought. As I thought. It should be relatively fast. I wish you good luck on your disk drive runs, because I personally have had poor luck with my own.
My apologies. I should have been here to receive you. But some priestesses run into some trouble. I had to step away.
That's okay. See, as I said, she seems nicer than Kainis. Hopefully she'll stay that way. Nope, I choose Zia. I don't know about Charlotte. Wait. Yeah, I got Charlotte, I guess, but I'm short on materials and I'm milled building for now. I mean, you don't have to switch focus right this instant, But over time, I would argue that it would be better to start thinking about building a what do you call that, a proper healer. And I mean, you could choose Dia if you want. Oh, you chose Dia. Okay, my bad. You chose Dia with that free 5-star standard. Okay, it's okay. Dia is still pretty good. Do you have Dia at C1 at least? I hope you do. What trouble?
Simply put, aside from what's already been verified, we can no longer see any other of Septimont's auguries. The full scope has always been out of reach, but this feeling of being blocked by an impenetrable white barrier is something I've never encountered.
A barrier?
It's as if there's nothing there at all.
All the priestess's abilities have failed? What does it mean? Well, I guess you don't know.
There is a silver lining. Septimont's auguries concern Septimont's future. But as for smaller, individual futures, we can still see those.
Okay.
For instance, I saw Avidius making a commotion not long ago. But let's talk about why you are here first. Augusta mentioned your situation and said you might come looking for me. You seek help in finding a priestess by the name of Iuno.
Yes, that is true. Iuno once lived and breathed in this world. Everyone's forgotten her, except for me. But she was real.
I wish she were a figment of your imagination, a product of your proximity to the Dark Tide. That would make things much simpler.
So you believe me right off the bat? You don't think I'm crazy?
Because I did find a record of a priestess named Iuno.
Oh, wait. That's great. How?
But,
Where?
according to the record, she died 3 years ago. Buried where the Dark Tide swallowed the spring basin.
How did she die and why? A death then shouldn't have happened. Is that a coincidence? No, it is not. But how did she die and why?
The record didn't say, but you must understand. Death and disappearance are two different concepts.
Okay, so in her case, she did not die, she disappeared, right?
If Iuno truly died 3 years ago, then she couldn't have been your companion 3 years later, let alone have existed up until today.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, if Iuno disappeared today and was erased from the memories of Augusta, myself, and everyone else, then the death 3 years ago must have been a fabrication.
Yes. Wait, could this be Cristoforo's doing again? Because my assumption was that Iuno ceased to exist because she used all of her powers, and her power was, when she used her power, she had to use part of her own existence as the price. So I always thought that this was her own doing, basically. But could it actually be Cristoforo? Because manipulating memories, we've very clearly seen it with Avidius here, that is Cristoforo's forte. Quite literally, because forte is the name of the powers that people use in this world. So it is quite literally his forte. Can you say that again, but in simple terms? No, I do understand what she meant. What does it mean if her death was a fabric... well, fine. Let's ask her again, I guess. Dumb it down for us.
It means her death 3 years ago and her disappearance today cannot both be true.
Yes, thank you for stating the obvious.
If someone has truly disappeared from this world, do they need a fabricated death? Likewise, when someone dies, they no longer exist in a way that others can feel. These Two causal chains should be clear. But they crossed paths with you. The unknowable void.
Nope, not yet. I just got her because I'm tired of playing solo Pyro Xiangling from Mualani and building her on 250 ER. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I don't like playing Xiangling either. I hope that one day you get to have C2 Dia, because that's what I've been playing. You've seen it on my stream. I've been playing Risley, Dia, Emily, and Shilonen for a burn melt composition for Risley, and it works quite well. Like C2 changes so much because she has nearly 100% uptime on her Pyro application, which goes really well with Emily's Dendro application. Like C2 DI is what she should have been from the start. Let us not get angry over Hoyoverse's past mistakes. But yeah. A nice Baba in 2025. Baba equals hag. Yeah, it's a nice old lady. Yeah. She is nice indeed. Nice Chinese baby. What? What are you talking about, Tosh? Energy regen in Genshin is actually refractory rate. Higher your regen, faster you're ready to go again. Yes? I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. The more energy regen you have, the faster you get your ultimates back, right? I mean, it makes sense, right? What's her best free-to-play option? The bell, just for the HP? Oh, good question. If you want for Dia, I'd say probably Favonius Greatsword. Because Dia has massive energy issues. So Favonius, what do you call that? Favonius weapons will be probably the best free-to-play option for her, as otherwise she won't be able to burst. On the other hand, you don't particularly need her to burst if you're just using her for her Pyro application for Mualani. So you could go with anything that you think might fit, basically. Depends on if you want your Dia to burst from time to time, and whether or not you want her to deal a bit of damage as well. Do you not know what refractory rate is? Nope, I do not. I don't think I've ever heard those terms. I mean, I know what a rate is, but refractory period. That's I mean, I know what these words mean individually, but together and in relationship to energy regen, I don't. But does she need her burst in Mualani team? No. No, she does not. She could use it because since you have her at C0, the problem with Dia is that she does not have 100% uptime on her burst, on her skill, right? So she's not going to always apply Pyro, unfortunately. But you can kind of refresh her Pyro application thanks to her burst. So you might want to use that from time to time. Not entirely sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the bell for now. Sure, why not? Though it feels kind of like a bit of a waste to invest in such a weapon, not gonna lie.
Although I hate to admit it, Avidius was right. Since you still remember Iuno, and thus hold on to that last connection between her and the world, you've essentially anchored her.
Aha, so I was right. We can be her anchor and thus manifest her existence back, right?
This has caused the causal chain to become tangled. The ending is still unwritten. Right now, she is but a spectre, stuck reliving her past in the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence.
And I can choose which causal chain to keep.
In theory, yes. You could forget her, let her disappear entirely. Or you could forget her and let her die for good.
Yeah, okay, sure. But I don't want to do either one of those. Is there really no other way? What if neither of those work for me? Yes. I don't like these options. Give me another.
I believe insight into fate is not to tempt one's defiance. It will move according to its intended end. Besides, it's already granted you a rare gift. 2 options. More than most ever get.
Yeah, but both are bad. Then I'll make my own deal with fate. Mwahaha.
So you wish to use yourself as a vessel? To anchor the memories, feelings, and connections with Iuno in the chaos, manifesting her back into existence.
Ah, see, that's what I've been saying for the last 30 minutes.
Anchor, manifest, whatever you want to call it. All I know is Iuno's not gone because of me. So why shouldn't I be able to bring her back?
You're not exactly God, at least not as far as we know, but you might be, actually.
If I can tangle the causal chain, why can't I create a new possibility?
Your thinking is bold, to say the least.
But it is the rover. He needs to be bold in order to save the planet from the lament.
But do you really understand? Chaos isn't just disorder. It's the aggregation of all things. A web of cause and effect. The convergence of infinite possibilities. If you end up lost within it, you risk being consumed, never to return.
Or maybe I will consume the chaos. Mwahaha.
Even ones such as we, guided by fate, can only pull small insights from certain shores of destiny. What if you enter only to find that you cannot bring Iuno back?
But you didn't say I cannot enter. That means I can. And I will.
Chaos isn't a place in the usual sense. The key to entering isn't about where you are, but what's happening and what you do in that moment.
Okay.
I suspect that 3 years ago, this priestess must have done something that defied fate, which set the course for her inevitable disappearance. If you can get close to that inescapable knot in the causal chain, maybe you'll find a way in.
Of course I will. Then I'll go to the place where the record said she died. Oh, the noise kind of scared me. Follow Lilibeth. Well, I mean, yeah, sure. Optional.
Even with no certainty, you're still heading toward that death trap. Unwritten one. You've made up your mind, haven't you?
Yes, I have. Let's go. The quicker the better, because I wish to bring back my Iuno. Although I see that some ads are going to roll on Twitch, so I'm going to wait. So I still need a moment to prepare for the ads. Let me trigger them manually, that way we don't have to wait 3 minutes until they start. And then we can start right away with the rest of the quest. Where was I at? But does she need sexual refractory period? The time between ejaculation and a new erection or orgasm to orgasm. That much I know. That is what I was thinking of, Swivy. Oh, and that is what, okay. Higher energy region is actually, yeah, okay, I know. I did not catch the connection. I was trying to think of it more about Genshin and less about what it was. But yeah, no. I know what you're talking about, yes. But I was trying to use those words for Genshin specifically and put away that the sexual aspects of them. But yes, technically speaking, you're not wrong. It is that. It is that indeed. Yeah, okay, fine. I completely omitted that piece of information from my mind. A 1700 attack, 70 EM, 82 over 213, good on Risley. I might get more attack, but I still have Pyro Resonance and Bennett buff. That's not bad. But wait, you have 82 with the Marechaussee Hunter buff or without? Because if it's without the Marechaussee Hunter buff, then you have too much crit rate. Marechaussee gives you 36% crit rate, if I recall correctly. So you want 100 minus 36, that's like 64, right? You would want no more than 64% crit rate, otherwise you're over-critting, which is a waste. As for the attack, I don't know. Sure, I mean, if you're using 2 power characters and Bennett, you should be fine. 70 EM is not a whole lot, but you get what you get, right? I suppose. It is an okay build, I will say that much. With the buff, okay. It is an okay build. Definitely not the best, but it's an okay build. Are Rover's memories alone enough? I don't know. That is a good question. That is the same question that I was wondering about when, you know, there was that whole... oh, distorted owl voices. Really? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. But I don't know why. Why is that the case? Oh, I mean, my CPU is at 95%. And my GPU is at 95% as well. That might explain it. Okay, you know what? Give me a moment. There you go. Let me restart the game. Maybe that will fix it. Give me just a moment. Had I known before, I would have restarted while the ads were running. God damn it. I should have thought about it. But thank you for telling me, Daedra. Let's see if restarting the game works. Hopefully it will. Oh, I thought the distorted voice was just me, but yeah, voice messed up. Okay. Now it should be fine, right? Probably. My stream manager is really late, so it doesn't really help me. Is my YouTube stream manager better? Nope, it is not. Okay. My stream managers are useless for me to manage my stream. Fucking hell. But okay, I am going to relaunch the game. Because I did quit it. Where was I at, though? Oh, right. Just to get back to what Swevi was mentioning, are Rover's memories alone enough? That is actually what I was thinking as well when playing through Emphorius with Phynon. He was supposed to be the world-bearing Titan, or the world-bearing Chrysos heir, and he was supposed to rebuild the world thanks to his own memory, and he's supposed to have a perfect memory, which is great. But at the same time, he does not have a perfect memory of everything that has ever existed in the world, right? He only has a perfect memory of his own existence and of whatever he has witnessed personally, right? So that might not be enough already. So I was kind of already asking that question about Phynon there. So the question you're asking here about the rover is also fair, in my opinion. I'm not really sure it's going to be enough. And by the way, the game refuses to quit. Go away, game. There you go. So that I can launch you again. Ah, boy. Ah, boy. Life is difficult. There you go. Let me launch it again then. And yeah, it should be fixed now because I have quit the game and I'm relaunching it. But for some reason, it was taking forever to quit. But man, I really, really want to buy a new computer. But it's so damn expensive, man. Oh well. Some sacrifices need to be made in order for us to witness the beauty of all the waifus in 4K HD. Although I will keep on streaming at 1080p 60 FPS max because, well, most people don't have an internet connection capable of of using of watching a stream at 4K. And I guess I could, technically speaking. My internet connection would be fine, probably. Who knows? My thought with Phynon is that he somehow has access to the memory/storage of Amphorius, as it was all in a simulation after all. Could be. That's actually a good theory. I will say that. It's actually a pretty good theory. Or has his own dedicated memory/storage. Yeah, but he would still have to have access to the memory of the world, right? Or perhaps that is actually what the core flame does. It gives him access to the memory of the world, and since he has perfect memory himself, then he can copy the files in a way, and then he can recreate the world as it was. Maybe. But in Rover's case, we don't have something like that, so your question is definitely valid. Come on, game. The game has been launched again. Almost there. Just needed to load fully, please. Come on. We believe. Do we believe? Chat delay. Oh my god. But it's not one problem, it's another. Oh god. Let me switch scenes to the Wuthering Waves scene. There you go. Let me test for chat. Oh wow, now it's my OBS that is dying. Great. Great fucking hell. Well, everything is fine. No, I didn't want to open. No, go away. Test. Okay, it only takes about 5-10 seconds. I think it's good. Maybe it was because I was on the previous scene or something like that. Maybe the previous scene I would have had to refresh the page of the chat box. But okay, I believe that we are fine again, probably. Now then, let's follow Lilibeth.
Even with no certainty.
Yes, let's go.
I understand. One must try at least.
Indeed.
Very well. I'll accompany you there.
Thank you.
We're here.
Almost a minute of delay? Really? Because when I tested it myself, it appeared almost instantly. Maybe it's the stream itself that has delay, but not the chat, right? That could be a thing. Because when I wrote it myself, let's see. Okay, yeah, it appears right away. Yeah, and but I'm looking at my stream manager, but unfortunately my stream manager is delayed. It's back tab, yeah. Twitch, though Twitch delay plus other issues might be exacerbating the delay. Yeah, maybe. But unfortunately there is not much I can do. In my opinion, the only bad thing about multiple accounts is doing the same thing, the same quest all over again. Mostly the events. I'm doing the newest event for the 4th time in a row. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Genshin or, well, I guess everything, every account? I mean, yeah, I mean, having multiple accounts takes time. That's the real issue in my opinion. Multiple accounts are actually pretty useful if you can't afford a character on your main account or saving for someone in the future, you can just get them on the other account. Fair enough, but like you said, you have to do everything twice, thrice, or 4 times or more, etc., which consumes a lot of time. And in Wuthering Waves, we do have a skip button, for instance, if you want to go faster on your secondary accounts. But in Genshin, for instance, we don't. Yeah, in Genshin, we don't, unfortunately, so it will take more time.
This is where the record says she died 3 years ago.
I see a culprit, a potential culprit right underneath the skip button. Should I go and fight him? No, doesn't work.
Nothing here. Well, that's okay. You tried, Unwritten
Okay.
One.
Yes, but maybe we can try someplace else. No, we've already come this far.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Many seek prophecies to follow or to break free from, all in pursuit of harmonious completeness. I've never doubted your judgment of Iuno. But if, as you say, she knew what would happen and still chose this path, could it be that this was the closest she could get to true completeness?
What does that mean?
If you refuse this ending, how can you be certain that you can create a better one?
I'll take the risk. Usually things end up fine for me. And wait, the bracelet is now glowing. It wasn't before.
A life with all its experiences and feelings, shredded, scattered, and thrown into the realm of chaos. What you find there may not be beautiful. It will be filled with pain and emptiness.
And that is why people need therapy, and I know an excellent therapist. Her name is Clara Wingler, also known as Kakania. But there you go, just a bit of therapy and she will be fine. Where was I at? Genshin could never. Maybe one day they will implement the skip button. I mean, it took years for Honkai Star Rail to do it, but they did it eventually, right? So maybe they will do it in Genshin as well. Honestly, I don't see the point of more accounts. In that time you can play another gacha with different characters and story. That is true. That is true. I would probably agree with you, Deidara, because like myself, I play 6 different gachas, right? So at the very least, that way I get to experience different stories, get attached to different characters, etc. Whereas if I were to do the same thing as Ktosh, then I would not be able to play 6 gacha games at once. I would have to reduce the number of gachas in order to accommodate for the number of accounts that I have. And thus I would not be able to experience all of what I've experienced. So I am more on the same lines as they that are personally. And hello to you, Cat. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? A stream I can watch, finally. What's up, chat? We are doing pretty good. I mean, my computer is dying, as usual, with Wuthering Waves, unfortunately. But we pulled for Iuno, we got Iuno, we pulled for Ciaccona, we got Ciaccona, we pulled for Iuno's weapon, we got Iuno's weapon, and we pulled for Ciaccona's weapon, and we got Ciaccona's weapon. There you go. And all of that under 200 pulls, around or under 200 pulls. So we got really lucky and we happy. But yes, that is what's up. We're schizoing out, finding a waifu that may or may not exist. That is what we're doing in the story, yes. Our waifu may or may not have ceased to exist, but we are going to bring her back. That is what matters. Gambling addicts always win. Well, technically speaking, I lost a 50-50, but it was at 10 pity. So I'm like, that's fine. And the weapon banners are guaranteed in Wuthering Waves, so at the very least I didn't have to worry about that. And I got one of the weapons at like 30 pity, I think. So I was very lucky here. Thank God I was. But now I no longer have any funds for Galbrenna. And, well, I kind of really, really, really want Galbrenna because she's really, really, really hot. I will never say that enough. Long time without a Kekania mentioned. Yes, I was thinking that too. It had been a while since I had mentioned Kekania. But there you go. I managed to plug her psychological clinic practice, I guess, or something. People with multiple accounts in the same game scare me. Ah, well, Ktosh, Swavy is scared of you. And with good reason. No, yeah. I mean, they have... Ktosh is... he's not even in high school, technically, I think. So he's got the time, right? He's got the time. But do you not try other games, Ktosh? Do you not try other... oh, wait, never mind. You actually said something there. I tried all the gachas you play except ZZZ, but to be honest, I don't really find them as fun as Genshin, so I mostly stopped playing them after 2 weeks. Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, at the end of the day, not every game is for everyone, right? Especially the games that I play have very different gameplays, very different stories, very different characters, etc. So it might not be to the liking of everyone. So fair enough. You should gamble, kids. No, you should not. Do not gamble, kids. I mean, technically speaking, Tosh is a kid or a teenager, and he does gamble since he plays Genshin. I have an alt in Genshin, mostly so I can log into one every time they do a returning play for free primos. And that way you just save, I guess. Well. Why not? Why not? That's I guess that's one way of doing things.
Even if you do find a way in, your time together may be brief. With so much uncertainty. Do you still feel that you must go?
If there were any doubt, now I'm sure.
Wait, you...
Yes, brother, let's go. Let's bring back our blue waifu. We got the green waifu, we got the red waifu, we got the yellow waifu, or golden waifu. We got white waifus, but we need the blue one.
I'm not rejecting the ending Iuno wrote. I just want to fix the regret she left behind.
Wait, but her regret is about not being, or about being forgotten. She's afraid of being forgotten, right? Does that mean the only thing we are going to fix is the fact that people are going to remember her? But she's still going to be dead? Oh no. Oh no. I don't want that. This isn't about her but me, because this ending was unfair, because I don't want her to go like this. I mean, all of them are true. I don't want her to go like this.
We've only just begun our story. The future I want is one where she's there with all of us.
Exactly. The harem is not complete without her. The harem is not complete without her, so we need her to be there. I farmed for that account. 10 fates got me Raiden, her Sig, and Jean. Great value. Farmed by resetting until I got a good pull. Oh, wow. So you were, what is it called? There is a specific name. Rerolling on your account, right? You were creating accounts after account in order to retry and get the character you wanted. Okay. I mean, that also takes time. And how many email addresses do you have? Well, because I don't think you can use the same one for multiple accounts, right? Only 6 accounts. Ah, you were quite lucky then. Pretty good, to be honest. Yeah. Pretty good indeed. May looking for time to join Reverse 1999. Oh, you want to play Reverse? Deidara. Nice. I hope that you one day you get to play Reverse. Though you do have to find the time for it, of course. I will say that this much. The story does take a bit of time, of course. But in terms of doing dailies and stuff like that, Reverse is very respectful of your time. I usually can do my dailies in 6 minutes or less. Except when there are specific events or harder content to go through, then this would be this would take a bit more time. But otherwise, once you're done with the story and all of that, honestly, it like the game really is worth it because it doesn't hog your time every day. A disposable mail, yeah, then move it over to my main email. Well, my secondary email, main accounts on the main email. Okay, yeah, I know, I get what you're saying. I tried rerolling accounts, got Wanderer at 1 pity, lost to Tignari's weapon. And now I don't want to waste the account. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, once you get something really good once, you might as well keep the account, right? If I barely can open Genshin to get the daily Primogems for my Renova savings, but I can't even do that. Yeah, I mean, Genshin is pretty demanding in terms of resources for certain PCs. That's the advantage of Reverse 1999. It is not as demanding as Honkai Star Rail or Genshin in terms of resources. And it takes less space because Genshin is about 160 gigabytes on my PC, whereas Reverse is only 30 gigabytes, I think.
Forgetting may be easier than remembering. But let that be the choice of someone alive, not one who's already gone. Right now, I don't want to lose anything I still have.
I mean, I feel like even though the rover does not remember, the rover is supposedly extremely old, right? And he has tried countless times to prevent the lament and protect the planet from its effects, right? That is why he now has erased his memories in order to retry with a fresh pair of eyes. But the fact is that he probably lost a shit ton of things, right? Over the years, over the centuries or millennia that he's been retrying again and again. Come on, Rover, we believe.
The secret to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation.
I have a very solid internet connection, thank you. So that's great. And manifestation. Manifestation is the word we use in French, manifestation, for protests. I am French and we are very good at protests. So I have both the connection and the manifestations. Let's go, we can save Iuno.
If you find what remains of her in the chaos, and she responds to you, then follow her guidance, for that will be the only fragile rope connecting you, her, and this world.
I will follow her anywhere. Well, that sounds kind of creepy. That's not how I meant it, though.
Endlessly cycling. Shattering futures.
Hey!
Is this chaos? Unsalvageable. Fractured into pieces. This is chaos.
What is this? Oh, W? Oh no. No, no, QTE, but with a QWERTY keyboard. I don't have the right keyboard for this.
Countless possibilities, both true and not true. This is chaos.
Come on, Rover, we believe in you. You can do this.
Until every anchor is revealed, laid bare in the light.
Oh, wait, is she shooting herself? Come on, save her. He did, yes. Okay. Oh, this is pretty. Chaos. A shifting realm between life and death, existence and nothingness. It is not a place in the physical sense, but a
I can't see where it ends. Can't tell where I am either. Is this the chaos between life and death? Between existence and non-existence?
Well, this is certainly quite creepy, not gonna lie. Lament, yes, lament. Ktosh, we are still not talking about Xiao. I saw your earlier comment about that as well. Rover has been doing a shit job, had factory reset to try again. Yeah, basically.
This is a testament to my...
Shorekeeper is his boss / sugar mummy. It's mostly the other way around, technically speaking. From my understanding, the Shorekeeper was created before Rover, and he happened to find her, and he put her to work for the Black Shores. Basically. and he tried to use the Tethys system, but the Tethys system existed before, like it wasn't created by him. It was created by someone or something else. Rover is just a corporate slave. That's one fucked up looking sandwich. Wait, what? Why would she eat that? Kind of weird. What sandwich are you talking about? I'm a bit confused. Chaos looks quite nice. Are you talking about this? This place? I mean, it mostly looks like Septimont, not gonna lie. You know? No, you. Oh, I see her.
That's Iuno in the center.
Yes, come on. We can fly. We have one wing. Oh god. Yeah. The fuck are those things?
Huh.
Leave her alone. Let me touch her. That sounds creepy as fuck. Is it you? Iuno. Are you?
Iuno. You're calling me. Are you here for me?
Yes. The what? I assume it was in regards to touching her. But unfortunately, some of these redemption thingies seems to be quite delayed. But if she's our waifu and she consents, right? The spearhead thingy, arrow, whatever it was. Don't play this game. Oh, why are you saying that it was a sandwich? She was taking it to the heart. It wasn't a sandwich. She wasn't eating it. But she sacrificed herself in order to protect someone else and to save a city, basically, is the gist of it. Can you increase a bit the volume of the game voices? No. At least not yet. Unless you want me to increase the volume of everything. Otherwise, I'll have to go into the menu at some point, and I'll try to do that after we get out of this... what do you call that? Of this dialogue then. Because otherwise, the only thing I can do is increase the volume of everything coming from the game. The shareholders of Black Shores thought Rover was doing shit job, so storekeeper. The game, no, your phone really wants to call her storekeeper. Became his replacement, and they factory reset Rover. Your theory could hold water if I did not know what I knew. Because that's not how it happened. We actually know a bit about what actually happened. On top of that, Shorekeeper does not behave as if she was a replacement for the Rover or like she was his boss. She's in love with him. Or rather, she thinks she's in love with him. She literally says it. That's why she's our true canonical wife. Because she's the one who actually says that she's in love with the Rover. Or rather, she suspects it because she's a robot and, well, she's an artificial entity, and thus she has a hard time grappling with her own feelings. Indeed it was. Yeah, unfortunately my computer is it is what it is. Yes, we know, you. Too many things. Headcanon as theory, yes. Your theory is definitely headcanon, especially because you're mentioning shareholders, but the Black Shores do not have shareholders as far as we know. At least in terms of what we've been told. It does not function as a company. Or well, that also works. It is barely audible for you. Really? Do you guys think that the game volume is low? Because technically I've already let me move it up a bit. Let's go with 5 decibels. Let's see. Let me know if this is better then. There you go.
Why would someone be looking for me?
Because you're hot.
She looks the same as she did when she faded away. A sliver of moonlight. How long has she been lost in this chaos?
I'm sorry I've come late. I'm here for you. Everything is going to be okay. Do you still remember me?
I know you.
You know. Yes, you know me. But you know is also your name.
You are unwritten.
Yes.
A blank. An unwritten blank.
Well, you could also just call me Rover. Your new nickname for me. You can call me whatever you want. Yeah. Is this your new nickname for me?
Unwritten.
Do you want to grab a drink and go back to my place later? Ah, she nodded yes. Shouldn't have said that.
I will guide the unwritten with the moonlight.
I love how the game says that the unwritten one is you. No shit.
To find more of me.
Oh, so you understand what we're trying to do. Good.
She responded to me. Now, she's guiding me.
Call me husband. We were married. Oh, come on, don't play with the fact that she does not remember. But yeah, technically you could do it. It would be morally wrong, but you could lie to her and say that we were married and all of that. But even if we weren't married before, we could still be married now, or rather get married now, or something like that. She's a priestess. Can she
Even if it's just a trace of her, I found her. Now that fragile rope connecting her, me, and the world is already in my hands.
And we just got some lewd hand-holding. Although the rover was also wearing gloves, so he was out protected. And yes, what I was going to say is that since she's a priestess, can she officiate our her own wedding? Because like, could she marry us to her since she's a priestess? Is that how it works? Anchoring, holding hands. Find Iuno's scepter with the chaos. Take her hand and walk with her to relive her past and complete the anchoring. So that's how the kids call it these days, anchoring. This story took a different turn than what I expected. Interrupting anchoring. Hold the hand-holding icon to release Iuno's hand. Moving more than 5 meters away from her spectre will break the anchoring and cause you to become lost in the chaos. If you do not take her hand again within 15 seconds, the anchoring will end and you will return to the last anchored memory. Okay, so we actually do have to hold her hand. This is actually part of the gameplay. Holding hands, yes, we have more protected holding hands. And hello Reina, welcome to the stream. I joined and was confused if I joined the wrong stream. Why were you confused? Is it because of the hand holding? But no, this is the right... Well, if you want to see Happy Hour TV, that is here. This is the right
Where are you
stream.
taking me?
Just don't let go of my hand.
I won't. I will not let go of you. Ever again. And yes, I am walking that way we make it last longer. There you go. We have our lewd hand holding with our blue spectral waifu. And it's actually impressive to see that they are holding hands. Let me see. Because making models touch like this is actually quite difficult. Without making them clip between each other. It doesn't seem like they are clipping. Nice. Well done, Kuro. Because yeah, with 3D modeling and making objects touch each other, it's really difficult to avoid clipping. So I am impressed. I'm used to the VTuber model. Oh, right, yes, because ever since last Wednesday, I started using the face cam that you see right there, and I should not look at the camera because it has a light and it blinds me. So I'm looking towards the side because that is where my chat is. But yes, you were used to the VTuber model, but here I am in all my flesh and glory, if that makes any sense. I don't know what I'm saying. But I guess today is your day for the face reveal, or rather my face reveal for you.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Grandmother Lilibet has already prophesied her successor. Iuno, born in a lunar eclipse, will become a prodigy priestess.
What is she doing? What is this pose?
Wait, Sibylla's Iuno? I know that girl. Wild and dramatic. She's just won a handful of matches.
Sibylla's Iuno. Does that mean that Iuno's mother was named Sibylla?
Do you really think she'll come to Tetragon Temple? Her mother is a former gladiator champion, and her father a famed blacksmith. She's already from a highly respectable family.
Hey, a former gladiator champion and a blacksmith. Isn't that a match made in heaven? In the sense that, the father can forge weapon for the mother so that the mother can go and fight. This is a perfect couple. Lol. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well, Reina. And by the way, I hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. Why not remove the camera and stream on the street for the sun? What? Why not remove the camera and stream on the street for the sun? Your sentence doesn't really make sense.
And she is skilled with a bow. Maybe she'll just want to be the next champion, you know? She is spoiled for choice. The prophecy can't be wrong. Grandmother Lilibet's already seen it. She'll resonate with the moon's phases. That's a huge honor. Not just anyone can see fate's patterns. And she'll be able to see it more clearly than the rest of us. It's our duty to share visions of the future, to guide Septimont and its people forward. Such glory. She won't refuse, and she shouldn't.
Who are you to decide it for her? I mean, eventually she decided to do it herself, but who are you to say that she shouldn't refuse? It is her life, her choice. Not camera. Oh, I mean the thing that flashes you. Oh, okay. You mean the ring light that is attached to the camera itself. Oh, okay. I think he's telling you to touch grass or use natural lighting. I think he is telling me to use natural lighting, not touch grass. Yeah, Tosh is not one to touch grass. He does not like the outside usually. But I can't use natural light because it is nighttime. It is nighttime for me. There is no sign. There is no sun for me. So yeah, that will not work. Because right now it is almost 9 p.m. for me. So yeah, no, doesn't really work. Gladiator champion and a blacksmith sounds like a smart business decision. Yeah, free weapons. And yeah, okay, you were going to say it as well. And of course, as the gladiator wins, it's free advertising. I was thinking of that too. Yeah, it is a match made in heaven after all. That is a perfect what do you call that? That is a perfect match between the two. I hope she had a nice childhood, with her parents, I mean.
This is the past, where my existence left its mark.
I see. Grandmother Lilibet said that the key to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. Let's try to find more.
And let's hold her hand even more. Hey, there is even a bit of, not exactly physics involved, but the arms move. Like when we're stopped. See, Like, you can see that clearly the rover is moving away and it is dragging her arm. So they didn't do this in a lazy way. They properly made it happen. Huh.
I can't see it. It's gone after that. Gone forever. Huh? Just one desecration is enough for the ordinary. I just wanted to understand. To look at it. To see the blinding flames. I was so close to seeing the outcome. To tracing back the cause. You must be smarter than me. Stronger than me. Tell me. Did I do it right?
Who is she? Why is she angry?
Staring at the sun, burning with pain for that truth. Tell me, have I gone mad? Is it me who's gone mad?
Could this be another mark of Iuno's existence? Maybe it's a priestess that was jealous of Iuno's talent or something? Start the stream at 10 a.m. then. No. I've already said it many times before, I am not a morning person. Her childhood definitely was stabbing random things with a knife that her father made her because both parents was too busy to actually parent her. Oh, come on, that would be sad. No, she had a very nice childhood where she was indeed stabbing things, but it's because her mother was teaching her how to stab things with the knives that her father made. There you go. That is my headcanon. Move through the gap. You've gone mad, lady. Take your pills. If only she did have some pills. Oh, right. W.
We're nearly there.
One more time? Yes. W. What is this place? I mean, I guess we're still in the chaos, right?
Let's go before chaos catches up to us.
Which is why I'm walking slowly, holding hand with a woman, while walking in the middle of flowers in order to enjoy this romantic place.
God locked them down. The only thing that barely reveals them is the moon. What the hell are we supposed to do?
I don't know, mate. Be happy. Or try to.
We keep moving. No matter what, we move forward. Fear not, Andreas, until we can't anymore. Spoke about victory.
By the way, I'm top 9% on Kaching. I think some Kaching mains died or something. Congratulations on your top 9%. And I hope no one died.
Sibylla, wait!
But there might have been some cheaters. Because I've seen a post on Reddit of someone wondering how it was possible for someone to clear a Stygian onslaught with a very strange team and all of that, right? But basically the answer was that they were cheating. And Genshin does have a lot of cheaters. Thankfully, it's a solo game mostly, so it doesn't really matter. But websites like Akasha are going to purge their system from cheaters. They will remove them. So sometimes you might move up because some cheaters have been removed from the Akasha system as well. I'm sure Septimont could import some good pills from Raguna. Maybe. Why not? Raguna definitely seems to be more prosperous than Septimont, so probably.
Are you crazy? Charging up alone is walking to your death. Think about your daughter. She's still waiting for you.
Is that the father? No, this is a gladiator. The father was not a gladiator. Oh wait, is this the mother? Well, we don't really see much of her. Can we see more?
Spare me your words.
Yes.
The entire Western defense rests on us. Do you have a better plan? As for death, of course I want to live. I fight not with death in mind, but victory. Yet if glory and death come hand in hand, so be it. Let the bells toll and mourn me when the time comes.
I like her. Well, I mean, it would be sad for baby Iuno as her child, but she's an interesting character, this Sibylla. Yeah, I saw that Fremine in that clear. Fremine. I don't remember what team there were, but yeah, they were ridiculous teams. And yeah, Fremine in Stygian Onslaught, like really? Really? Out of all the characters, I don't even understand why they're doing it, cheating in Genshin. Well, to each their own, I guess, but yeah. It's not like there is much to win, and on the contrary, there is more to lose, because once you've been found out that you've cheated, then your account gets banned. So you got your Stygian Onslaught record for like a few days, and then that's it. And then you're happy, I guess.
Until that moment, I will not stop.
Is this how it was? Or is this just my imagination?
So, Sibylla's Iuno, am I correct? What does that mean? I mean, yeah.
What's happened is done. It can't be changed. Those who closed their eyes never truly saw. So this isn't really her.
By the way, guys, we just met her mother. We met one of Iuno's parents. This is how weddings are planned, right? We meet the parents, and then the wedding happens. So all we need now is to meet the father, ask for his blessing for asking his daughter's hand, and we're good. We're good on our romantic fantasy here. I saw a guy clearing the Stygian with level 3 Traveler and level 90 Mawika. Guess who did the most damage? The Traveler, with the highest damage being 500,000. Yeah, that makes no sense whatsoever. I don't even know why they're doing it in such an obvious way, right? If you're going to cheat, at least try to cheat, but without making it so obvious that you cheated. It's so stupid. Oh well. Wait, no!
You know!
Wait, Rover, how could you let go of her hand? No, 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 wait. Where is she? Yes, he got her. Okay. You okay there? It might hurt a bit, I'm sorry, but at least you're alive. Well, you're spectral, I guess.
Thank you, Unwritten.
Of course. Stay close to me. Yeah, let's go. Let's keep the hand holding, right? How could we have not held hands?
I won't let go. I don't want to let go.
Good. Neither do I. Oh right, I read that already. My bad. Wait, did she just regain a bit of color? I think she did, right? She looks a bit less spectral than before, or is it just me? Maybe I'm hallucinating shit because I want my blue waifu to become true. It is her father. So we are meeting her father. So we can truly ask her for her hand in marriage. This is the perfect plan. I mean, what better way to anchor her to the world than to marry her, right? Is there a stronger connection?
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you, you know.
You can see her?
Her? Is there anyone else besides you here, you know?
Wait, what? Oh, here I really am, you know. Maybe it's because I'm anchored to Iuno. So they're not actually seeing her, they're seeing me, or hearing me, but they're hearing me and seeing me as her. Well, that's not confusing at all.
So, you came for the bow I promised you, eh? Still want it?
Why wouldn't I want it? Should I want it? Is the bow really important? Of course it is. Why wouldn't I want it? A bow forged by my father?
Right you are.
Hey,
Why
you.
wouldn't you want it? But once you take it, what then?
Well, I use it. That's what a bow is meant. It's to be used.
I reckon you've heard Lilibet's prophecy, haven't you? What do you think? I can't picture you as one of those serious priestesses in the temple. Stuck in there with your scrolls and your candles and your tablets. Doesn't seem right for someone with a spirit like yours.
Father is not wrong. Having a child would anchor her for sure. Yes, and we need to repopulate Septimont as well, right? Because Septimont has suffered casualties because of the Hunt, because of the Tacit Discords, because of the Dark Tide, etc., right? A good plan, Swivy. A very good plan. We might as well start now.
And if you really did become a priestess, well, this bow wouldn't be much use, would it? No time for it. Oh, you've got a gift that other priestesses could only dream of. Such a shame to waste it. And the warriors of Septimont need their priestesses. So do Septimont's auguries. Lilibet and the others still fail to foresee the entirety of the coming disaster.
Of all times, Iuno chooses now to go silent?
Ah, well, it's not my place to say. You make up your own mind, and that's all that matters. As for me, I make weapons. If you still want the bow, I'll forge it for you. But the materials, well, you'll have to gather those yourself.
Materials, what do you mean?
Forgetful today, are we?
A little bit, yes.
Didn't you say you wanted to craft a bow from your favorite Lunarum bow?
I don't know what that means, but sure, I certainly did that.
Truth be told, making a bow isn't all that different from making anything else. You learn as much as you can, repeat it often enough, until you've shaped it just right. From nothing to something, to its final existence. That's how it's always been, eh? But like I said, if you still want it, you'll need to gather the materials first.
I can certainly do that.
When you've gathered enough Lunarum bow, you'll get your bow. And if you're not sure where to look for it... There. See it? Just head that way, and you'll see.
Okay, thanks, Dad. I like him. Just like with her mother, she seems to have nice parents. Which is more the reason for us trying to bring her back. We need more positivity in this world. Well, especially in the world of Wuthering Waves.
That's what the blacksmith mentioned. It looks just like what was used for your bow.
What does that mean? Do you not remember, or do you remember but don't want to share? Wait. The shiny? Give me the shiny first. Can I grab the shiny? Yay, shiny.
Remnants of the past.
Oh no, no, she bugged a bit. Oh, okay. I see that moving around is a bit of a problem. I mean, fair enough. Their arms don't exactly move like in the real world either. Or they can't, I suppose. Well, they could, but they didn't code it for it. Or animated it.
Chaos won't disturb us here.
I assume that's a good thing, right?
Sitting, just like that, huh? You're still just as... spontaneous.
Is sitting spontaneous? Oh, okay, sure, why not? I just got C2 cookie faster in literally one day on my other account than on my main that is at least 1 year old. Alright, what the heck, just got C3. Congratulations to you then. Yeah, Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not.
Shh, Unwritten.
Oh?
It's time for a rest. Come sit with me.
Oh? Are we going to do more than just lewd hand-holding? Was Swithy right about having a child?
I've never said it properly before, and I don't know if you fully understand it now. But now that I found you, I will bring you back. I won't stop until I do.
Because you said it, I believe you. We rest to manifest what we've already found.
Manifest how?
Come on, don't bore me this quickly. Show me what other tricks you've got up your sleeve.
It's baby Iuno! Just like she was in her trailer, in her showcase. And yes, I grabbed the screenshot of it, of course. At least I have Bennett now. The last 4-star I need on my main is Yansan now. I hope that you do get her because she is useful, especially if you have an Atlant team with someone like Chaska, like Mawika. That's about it. Oh, Kinich. Kinich also could work with Yansan, I suppose. He does move around quite a bit.
Victory? That's the only befitting outcome. Now spare me the words. I know I'll be first. This is only the beginning. Soon, I'll be an even greater warrior than Mother ever was. Getting whatever she wants, doing whatever she sets her mind to. Are you talking about me? Very well, I'll prove you right.
This is adorable, and this is beautiful as well. Is it Lilibeth? Because she's always holding this little thingy that I don't know what to call, but a light holder, candle holder. I don't know what it is called. I don't remember. But yeah, she's always holding this thing. But yeah, this is adorable, and she got her little medal, and her mother looks really sweet.
Prodigy, you say? If you want to call me that, I'll gladly take it. But why are you so certain that who you see is me?
Her mother really looks good as well. Oh man, so many screenshots to be had. Thank you, Kuro. Oh.
That was...
Well, I didn't have to take a screenshot of that. Well, yeah, well, the sweet things did not last for long.
Huh? They're gone now. Because this is fate's will. It has favored me more than others, because I can see what others cannot. Only I can see further. But...
Ouch. What is this?
Hey, you look like you're recovering.
Yeah, I do feel like she's less spectral than before, right? She is getting more colors in her cheeks and, well, not just cheeks, but everywhere, right? Oh god, some ads are going to run, no!
So, after experiencing and feeling all that, you need to rest. Among Lunaran boughs, to make what's anchored become a part of you.
Exactly. After manifestation, this is how I can absorb more. Only then can I find a more complete me. Unwritten, you are a clever one.
Thank you. Come on then, let us keep going and bring you back to life. And we keep holding hands. Yay! I don't really know what this thing is supposed to be, but it is very pretty. Okay, we still have a bit of time before the ads. Make your choice before the gate. What is the choice? Now I'm kinda scared. Follow the foretold fate or ignore the foretold fate. Oh. Technically, we are here to defy fate, right? So let's ignore it.
Let's go. Forget the prophecies, forget being a priestess. Let's do what we truly want. If the future is a question, the answer's never in what others define. If we don't want to walk a determined path, then let's steer clear and try something we've never even seen before.
I hope I made the right decision. Anchoring cannot continue. Why? Oh, did I fuck up? There are countless possibilities, but what is done is done. Only one path can bring you to the present you seek. So I fucked up. I think I was supposed to choose the other way. Fuck. No. I'm sorry, Iuno. I thought this was the right way of doing it. Oh god. Iuno, or perhaps suspect, oh god.
We can't continue the anchoring.
Okay, so I was supposed to choose the other one. Let me snooze the ads so we can continue. There you go, I think I snoozed them, yes. Fine. Well, at least we tried and we failed, and thank god we thank god we have a save point, right? Is it leading us back to... Yep, okay, it is indeed leading us back to the same place. Well, sorry I fucked up. Do they say things? Touch. The past falls over itself, leaving behind a faint trail of wrong choices. Oh, what's done is done, yet you still have the chance to begin anew. This time you've turned away and I could not read the rest. Oh, we saw the hand-holding did not fully work here. Follow the path foretold, or the foretold fate, I suppose. I thought I had a choice, but I guess I do not.
As the prophecy says, I cannot waste my talents. I will not turn a blind eye to misfortune. Since only I can do this, I'll be the one to see it through. A gladiator or a priestess, what does it matter? I'll face fate and see just how far I can go.
I hope it's not going to tell us that the anchoring cannot continue again. No, okay.
The anchoring is still working.
Okay.
This looks like a memory from when you became a priestess.
Isn't that the Agora in Iuno Square? I think I'd like to see it.
Excuse me, passing through.
Every priestess has a limit.
I'm dying
This
here.
one seems to see everything.
I need to know what happened.
Back then, it seems you didn't mind giving prophecies. The people were much closer to you than they are now.
Over there? That was my divination altar. They're waiting for the priestess's words. I must go and deliver it.
Every priestess has a limit. Well, this one seems to see everything.
You look unfamiliar. Not from Septimont, I take it?
Iuno, have you returned to your true form?
Not bad. You even bothered to learn my name. An outlander coming all this way, seeking the most gifted priestess, me, just to beg for answers about the future.
Not quite. Ah, you're still not fully recovered. More like I've come to beg for answers about the past. No, she's not recovered yet, I think. Because she does not remember us.
What's this about? How dreadfully complicated. But I suppose I can't fault your luck finding your way to me. They say a priestess can't see everything, but when she does, she's always right. But I'm different. I can see everything, and I'm always right. Even when I'm not in the temple bathed in flame, I have more than enough power to see your future. So far, nothing's happened that I didn't already foresee. Now, hand over whatever item you've brought. I'll see what's been bothering you.
Well, you have, in a way, in the sense that I'm trying to bring you back to life. I think it's time to do the Aranara quest on my lineage. Oh god. Oh god, good luck with your Aranara quest, man. I have the Skyward Blade, so I don't really need Sapwood, but Aranara quest gives much Mora and EXP books, so I might do it instead of wasting resin on ley lines. I suppose it's a question of whether you want to waste resin or waste time. Your choice. Because, yeah, good luck with the Aranara. I didn't bring anything. I don't have this. I don't have time for this. I'm trying to. I didn't bring anything.
Oh, that's all right. I hope you're okay with me freestyling it then. What? I see a void? I can't see your past. I can't see your present and your future. How can this be?
Yeah, I'm a bit of a weird one, I know. Like you said, I am the unwritten one.
The unwritten one? Why is that familiar? Who exactly are you?
Come on, you can do it. You can remember me. Please, waifu, remember me.
You? Why are you here? Isn't this Iuno Square? Did something happen in Septimont? Is it Augusta or the others? No, that's impossible. I should have disappeared by now. Why do I feel so tired? Like I'm walking the same path over and over again without end.
Oh no, come on. Some ads are running on Twitch, so I want to wait until the ads are gone before we continue. But this is the frame we have to wait on. Well, rejoice, I suppose. Rejoice for Pete. I did not do this on purpose. I did not know that they were going to give us this frame at some point. But yeah, like I said, some ads are running on Twitch, so I'll wait as usual until the ads are gone. But yeah, the fuck is this camera angle? I know, man, I know. Like I said, I did not do this on purpose. It's the game's fault, but it is kind of funny that it would happen right when the ads run. Because you know me, I always wait for the ads, so this is where we wait. I don't know what to say, man. Just enjoy, right? Enjoy it, I guess. Have fun. Well, fun. Not too much fun. Those angles, Kuro, thank you. Yes. Kuro is very nice with the foot fetish community, I suppose. I mean, her feet are well drawn, I guess. I mean, we might as well analyze what we see, right? But yeah, I don't know why, but the little ring she has in her second finger, I don't know what those toes are called. I don't know what individual toes are called, if they have a proper name or not. But the ring that is connected to her shoe or everything there, for me, I don't know why, but it feels uncomfortable to have just Maybe it's because I don't wear anything other than shoes most of the time, like actual closed shoes. I'm not really used to wearing, well, I'm not wearing heels these days, or usually, right? I mean, I think I've tried some. Yeah, when I was a kid, I tried my mom's heels. Nowadays, I can't because my feet are too big, which is quite unfortunate. Well, unfortunate. It could make for funny moments trying on heels. And that way I could grow taller. Although, technically speaking, speaking of being taller, I actually learned that I was taller than what I thought. I thought I was 172 or 173 centimeters, something like that. But recently I was measuring stuff because I wanted to buy the green screen and stuff like that. And I was like, hey, you know what? Why not measure myself as well? And I'm actually 174 centimeters. So I'm actually taller than what is written on my identity card, which might be a bit of a problem. And another thing I learned is that I always thought that in freedom units, I was supposed to be 5'7". At least that was what Google was telling me when I was converting. But then I stumbled upon a Reddit thread where in fact the conversion is not working quite as it's supposed to be, in the sense that like they don't really do fractions with inches and feet and all that, so it's kind of a mess. But apparently I'm supposed to be 5'8", and yeah, about 5'8 and a half, but people would round it up to 5'9". Because I guess 6 feet is 180 centimeters, right? That is what is supposed to be 6 feet. So I suppose it kind of makes sense that I would be 5'8". Huh. So I'm actually taller than I thought. And I learned that after 32 years. Well, technically speaking, I've grown quite a lot in those 32 years. But anyway, the ads are gone. I've yapped my way out of them. Now, we are no longer going to stay on this specific screen.
Why do I see so many memories from the past? My mother, the other priestesses, and you. You've done something for me, haven't you?
Well, I'm trying to.
Yes. We're in the chaos now.
But you shouldn't be here. Neither should I. Why haven't I disappeared completely?
Because I could not forget you.
Why did you sacrifice yourself? Why did you just leave without a word? Was this really the outcome the most gifted priestess chose for herself?
Because this was the best I could do for Septimont.
Yeah, but it wasn't the best you could do for yourself.
Destruction. Failure. Oblivion. The dark tide devours everything you can imagine. The Griffons can't escape it. The gladiators can't defeat it. In the blink of an eye, before we could even react, it had already enveloped everything.
He's trying to raise you. Yeah. Brother went into the world between life and death in order to raise up a girl. You have to commend him for that, right?
I knew it from the start. I knew 3 years ago. I would turn everything I am into the moon arrow that would pin down the Sovereign. I just didn't know when that day would come. Or if it would be enough. Until I saw you. You, the one who stood between me and the manipulating hand behind everything. Just like the faint light I once saw in the future. I finally understand. My defiance, my sacrilege. It was all worth it. Now I found the answer.
So you're just giving up? Let me show you what a better outcome... Oh, yes. Let me show you what a better outcome looks like.
Whether it's because of the void I carry, or whatever else it may be, I still remember you. Your place in this world isn't over yet. I'm taking you out of this realm of chaos.
Come on, take his hand.
You...
Let him raise you up.
It seems like I missed something. Something I didn't foresee. So the unwritten one from the future isn't happy with the ending I've changed and wants to rewrite it.
Yes, yes, I do.
The battle's still undecided. The war isn't finished yet. Is that it?
No, I just want my waifu back. That's it.
Yes. You traded your existence to alter the prophecy. But I'll anchor your existence and rewrite your ending. If I've ever guided you before, then now, let me guide you one more time.
Really? I'll entrust myself to you then. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
Wait. Am I Iuno now?
Wait, do I have boobs?
Hello, priestess.
Oh god.
I've got the item here with me. I hope you can take a look for me.
What do you want with Iuno? I mean, what is it? I can't promise anything, but show it to me.
My squad and I were once ambushed in Kassos. A monstrous tacit discord, never seen before, appeared in the dark tide. I seek guidance on what comes next. Will we have the strength to battle it?
Oh, new gameplay. Inspecting Omen. Rotate the item given by the prophecy seekers to find and activate hidden omens on them. These omens give clues about each seeker. Inspect all the found omens to gather enough information and glimpse the future of the prophecy seeker. Very well. So rotate. Wait, what am I supposed to do now? Oh wait, no, I think I skipped it without meaning. Okay, there you go. Traces of the dark tide linger in the cracks, likely caused by an attack from a strength type dark tide creation. Okay. Peek into the future.
Are these the types of visions Iuno sees? The broken horn, the spear piercing through the eye, victory, cheering, you, and the other gladiators. His blood. But they all survive.
Objectively recount what you saw. Consider the potential possibilities. I'm not a priestess. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I mean, if the guy came to me to see things... Oh, fuck. Because I'm afraid if I tell him, yeah, don't worry, you win, then he might get careless or reckless or something like that. Ah, come on. Okay, fine. Consider the possibilities.
Seeing the outcome gives new information. Now, their future is both certain and uncertain. Knowing it ahead of time lets them prepare. And with that, gain the upper hand.
The beast falls, and we are cheering. Its eye is pierced by a spear. Its horn is broken. So, that's its weak spot. Is that the key to our victory? Thank you, Priestess Iuno. Your words put my mind at ease. Can I come see you again once it's all over?
Sure, why not? Good luck to you. I mean, I suppose you don't really need luck since we know you'll be fine.
Priestess Iuno, I'm here with a bracelet my betrothed gave me. I feel like it best captures his feelings for me.
Oh, she's blushing.
Perhaps
Our future together will be one of true love, where we grow old together.
Oh god, I have a feeling the game is going to crush her feelings. Ah boy. Two hands clasped together, shielding a heart. This is a vow of love between soulmates. The faint abrasions. Could these be the signs of use or nervous fingers rubbing over them over time? Samantha and Gustavus. The couple's names are engraved here. Peek into the future? Please, don't be a bad future. She seems cute.
The pain or conflict, the confusion, shattered hopes. They don't look that old. Not much time has passed. Is that their child?
Ah, so he's gonna leave them. But if I tell her that, then she might not keep doing whatever she's doing with him, or she might break up with him, and thus the child will never be born. Fuck.
It's not as clear as the last one. All I can tell is that their love doesn't end well. But it's obvious she's hoping for a better ending.
Speaks the truth about what you saw, offer hence to leave space for her to choose her path. Yeah, let's go with that one. At the end of the day, it is her life.
If a priestess's vision is never wrong, then telling her won't change a thing. But what if it's the act of telling her this prophecy that causes that ending? She should decide the path she wants, regardless of the outcome. I'll just let her enjoy the present.
So, not much else to see? You want me to focus on the present? Well, we are very happy now. I feel very lucky. I really never thought we'd end up together. We've known each other for a long time, but we're both so strong-willed. I came here because I was worried about our future. But what matters is that we're in love now. Whatever comes, I don't want to let him go.
Well, you can try your best to keep him, but I suppose just enjoy what you have and don't worry about what you will lose, I guess. That's not exactly the best thing to say, but I don't have anything better.
And thank you, Priestess Iuno. No matter what, thank you.
By the way, why is she called Infatuated Samara? I thought her name was Samantha. Oh well, close enough, I guess. We can both call them, whatever her name, we can nickname her Sam. It will work. Goodbye to you, good luck with your couple, and I hope everything goes well and you're not abandoned by the father of your child.
I have a little trick I'd like to pull off regarding a life. That's why I've come to you, Priestess Iuno. I'm curious if your prophecy can confirm whether it's possible.
Okay. A trick. A priestess' visions don't deal with trivialities. Let's hear what you want me to do. Sure.
Have you never questioned whether it could be deceived or defied?
What? What are you talking about?
I speak of fate, of course. These figurines I brought were crafted by my family for me and my brother as a rite of passage. They're made in our likeness. We're twins, but we walked two very different paths. Me, books and knowledge, and him, weapons and strength.
Okay.
By chance, I learned my brother's fate in Tetragon Temple, destined to die this summer at the hands of a tacit discord. They couldn't see my fate, so here I am now.
So what, do you want to take your brother's place?
I want to see whether fate will once again lead me down a path opposite my brother.
Okay. Identical faces with only expressions differing. They belong to two brothers. Okay. The quiet one holds a spear. Okay. The mischievous one clutches a scroll. A pottery figurine split in two, just like the divergent fates of the two. Peek into the future. Okay, one of them is dead, but we kind of expected that.
An older, more aged Nicholas. Peaceful. Dead at 50? No, at least 60.
Recount exactly what we saw. Probe into his intentions first. Yeah, let's probe. I think he wants to sacrifice himself and deceive fate into thinking that the brother died, but in fact it is him who died.
Well, we were born identical, after all. I know him well. If I wanted to imitate him, even our parents wouldn't be able to tell us apart. But fate, what would it do? You've shown me my end. I will live to become an old man. That means this summer, I won't die.
So you want... Oh, okay. So you want to go and fight in his stead so that... Because you know you won't die, but that's not how it works.
What if I take Kyrion's place in the battle, and he plays the part of Nicholas, sailing across the seas? I'll confuse the whole world, even fate itself.
I mean, it's sweet, but I don't think this is going to work.
Let me try. I'll use fate's prophecy to overturn another, and trick death with the Undying.
I mean, technically speaking, this is exactly what we're trying to do here, and it is what Iuno has done, right? She basically gave her life so that Augusta wouldn't lose hers. So it kind of is the same thing. Bold. I don't hate it. Who knows? It might work. I mean, it worked for her. Although I suppose right now we are her. So there is that.
You, priestess, is it true that if I give you the right thing, you can see everything?
Not quite, but sure. Reply confidently. Iuno would do the same. Okay, fine, if that is what Iuno would do.
Wow, you're amazing. I can tell you're different from all the other priestesses.
Yes, she's the best.
Look, Grandpa made this bottle. Can you see where he went? And what did he turn into?
Do you mean he died? Well, he went to the world down below, I guess, or something. 41 pity, 41 years, but 41 goals. Now I'm gonna start saving since I already got C3 cookie. Do you think I should start building the Hyperbloom team or improve my Risley and Lini team? I guess you can try and build your Hyperbloom team because these days it seems that Bloom is being favored. Whereas Cryo and Pyro not so much. These days, we are favoring Bloom, Hyperbloom, Burgeon, and well, anything related to Blooms. Not really Burgeon though. Never mind, not Burgeon. But anything related to Bloom because of Lauma, and later on next patch we'll have Nefer. So at least for the next month or so, endgame content will be catered. At least one half of the endgame content will be catered towards Bloom. The other half will probably be about Electrocharged. So maybe you should try building that team now, because you will be able to clear the content that will be that will happen now, I guess, or something like that. What happened? I took a nap of a few minutes. Welcome back, Deidara. Good morning. I hope you slept well. But I don't really know what I can say in terms of what happened, because I don't know where you last left off. We found Iuno, and right now we took Iuno's place because we're still trying to anchor her and manifest her into existence. And right now we took Iuno's place, and we're attempting to play her role, I guess, and how do you say this? And predict the future for people that she may have seen in the past, basically. More or less, I think. But once again, it kind of depends on when exactly you started sleeping. So I may have missed a thing to tell you there. Wait. Joel, you said hi. Came by again to ask you a question. Which Psy Cube would be good for Semmelweis? Well, according to Pridewin, it would be the third commitment. I believe it looks like Lopera's one, which is kind of strange. It increases her array. Yeah, okay, apparently the name of it is the third commitment. Or Into the Gentle Current is Eternity's Psycube. But it's a Psycube that only arrives in 3.0, so never mind. So for now, I guess it is the third commitment, and it does seem to be the best. It is written like this. And there you go, Joel. You are now a blue girl. Yes. Yes, we are now a blue girl. And yes, Joel, it is the third commitment. I am a blue girl who is barely dressed and loves to show her feet.
I want to find him quickly. He left so fast. He must have forgotten to tell me.
Thanks. You're welcome, Joel. You're welcome. And wait. Oh, right. Yeah, I know. Her grandpa is dead, and she wants us to tell her where he went, because she probably doesn't understand the concept of death yet. Great. I hate to break it to you, innocent Maya, but I have some bad news. The liquid inside appears to have been stored for a long time. It doesn't look like any ordinary water. The lively and whimsical motif reflects the care and creativity of its maker. The bottle stopper shows signs of wear, as if it's been opened and closed repeatedly. A lone butterfly. What special meaning might its presence hold here? Oh, are we done? Oh yeah, there were only 3. Very well. Let me guess. Gramps is dead. Yeah. There is nothing to see because he's dead.
It's dark. Nothing but darkness. I don't see anything. What does it mean?
Recount what you saw truthful. Oh, we don't have an option. We don't have an option to... Oh god. Oh well. Anything but matching with me. But I've been waiting for days for that one. I still haven't agreed. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. White liquid. Yes. I knew that someone would think of it. I saw it. I did not want to mention it, and I shall not mention it again.
I see. The priestesses at the temple said they saw the same thing. They said when someone dies, their light goes out, and everything left is just pitch black. Nobody can see anything anymore.
So your grandfather is already...
Yes. Grandpa was really sick, and he died.
So if you already knew, you just wanted a second opinion and a confirmation, I guess?
But it's okay. He made me promise that if he ever wasn't here anymore, I'd put all my tears in this bottle.
Ah, Joel, see? The white liquid is actually tears.
One day, when the tears dry up, we'll see each other again.
It's kind of a weird thing to do, but
I
okay.
don't cry anymore. I'm worried it'll take a really, really long time to see him again. Just how long exactly?
Well,
what will Grandpa look like then?
hopefully it will be a very long time, and by then he will probably look like dust. So, yeah. Hang in there, kid. Have a nice life.
I can be forgetful sometimes. What if I don't recognize him? What then?
Yeah, you probably can't recognize dust, but oh well. Tell her a kind lie wrapped in an in the illusion of the prophecy. Tell her the real truth beyond any prophecy. Ah. Do we tell the kid that Santa is not real, or do we try and protect the kid? I myself prefer the second one, telling the truth. That someone has to teach her that, unfortunately, she's not going to see her grandpa back, unless some kind of lingering feeling from the grandpa turns into a tacit discord, but at that point I don't think she would want to see him. So, might as well tell her the truth. Sorry, kid. Santa is not real.
I don't believe it. I don't believe you. Grandpa didn't lie to me.
He kind of did, yeah. He did. Sorry, kid. It's okay if you don't want to believe me. One day you will.
Grandpa wouldn't lie to me. I must have given you the wrong thing. Or maybe you're just not as powerful as they say you are.
You may believe what you want, child.
I believed in all of you priestesses. That's why I came. But you don't believe me. It doesn't matter if you can see or not. I'm not giving up.
Well, unless you're the rover and can bring people back to life, like we are doing right now, you're wasting your time, but good luck with that. It's okay. Sometimes it's fine to waste your time because it's what you actually need to move forward. He wanted to match on Discord with that one lesbian pic of Verton and Seneto. Oh, that's what they, what do you call that? That's what you guys are calling matching profile pictures? I see. I mean, if that's what you guys find fun, sure. Where's the hand-holding? Ah, see? She goes back to hand-holding straight away. Nice! Not the game left Owl to torture a kid. I'm not torturing the kid, I'm just telling them the truth. If the kid can't handle the truth, well, too bad. They'll have to learn at some point.
For 3 weeks I removed everything that didn't catch fire. I couldn't have been more careful. Damn that leak, damn that peddler. The fire still starting. I cut the tacit discords retreat. And as the prophecy foretold, I will never return to my homeland again. Let go of hope. You who watched
Just to make sure I'm not the crazy one. When I'm walking, Iuno's model looks pixelated, whereas the rover doesn't, right? So the bug is everywhere, basically, with her model. It's not just in the, what do you call that? In the menu, right?
When I see Board's shattered leg, I can't shake the thought.
But like Swiffy mentioned earlier, maybe we'll get some apologems for that. How do you call that in Wuthering Waves? Astrite sort? Yeah, I don't have a word for it.
Believing in my own prophecy, took his place in battle. I was gravely wounded, and now I'm but a living corpse.
Oh shit, I wasn't listening because I was looking at Iuno.
To 50, or even 60. But now I have to spend all those years in a broken shell of a body. Those who think they can cheat fate will find themselves thoroughly deceived.
Okay, my bad. I wasn't listening. I was looking at Iuno and Rover walking. But basically, this is what actually happened to these people afterwards. Ah, and I'm sorry. Oh, he's just repeating the same thing.
Some things can't be changed, no matter how much we want to fight.
I mean,
The tears in the bottle have dried, and I'm not that little girl anymore.
I said it that even though she didn't believe me when I told her, eventually she would. That's just part of life, unfortunately.
I know Grandpa won't come back. When you die, you die. Some things can't be changed, no matter how
Let's rest here.
Socks?
One more time.
Let's,
Anchor these memories and connections. Make them a part of you.
Let's sit down together. More feet, my god. Kuro is really in love with her feet. They must have spent God knows how many hours designing them.
I can see further than anyone else. I can see things no one else can. I've seen things others can't begin to imagine.
Ah. I will grab a screenshot of her late mother in honor of her brave sacrifice. But it's kind of... yeah. Goddamn, the thing coming out of her eye.
So why? Why, at the moment I should have seen the clearest, did I close my eyes and shut it out? I was so close. If I hadn't closed my eyes, I would have learned the causal chain and I could have stopped it. After that, I decided to keep my eyes wide open, no matter the cost.
Aha. More screenshots to be taken? Still would. Really? Even with her thingy going out of her eyes like that? You do you, Swivy. You do you.
I'll sit at the crossroads of fate. I'll stare into what's to come and not flinch. Be it joyful, tragic, rebirth, destruction. Until I see it all. Until I know everything. Because I am stronger than anyone else. This is something only I can do. But...
if the priestess's prophecies were really perfect, we could avoid all misfortune.
No, that's not how it works.
If there is such a thing as fate, then misfortunes cannot be avoided.
Just because you know the outcome doesn't mean the journey is worth it.
Well, that's why I told you to do whatever the fuck you wanted. Why are you trying to blame me? Valid? Okay, well, I mean, if Iuno approves, then Swavy and Ktosh, you can do whatever. Oh god, no. I don't want to go down that line because I had some thoughts, and the problem is she's already dead, right? So, yeah, probably a bad idea. But at the end of the day, you do you, right? I don't have to know, right? What I don't know cannot hurt me, probably. That's completely wrong, but...
If life is destined to follow a predetermined path, does it even matter if we know our fate?
Not really, I suppose. Or perhaps it could give you some reassurance, I guess, depending on what your fate is. Ktosh, I'm working on that Chlorinde account you gave me. I'm working on an overload team right now. The team is Chlorinde, Chevreuse, Xiangwing, and Fischl. But when I get Bennett or Jansan, I will take Fischl out. Yeah, it would probably best to do that indeed. I wish you good luck. It is quite a fun team to play. I played a very similar team, Chlorinde, Chevreuse, Mavuika, and Yaemiko. But that's just because I prefer Mawika over Xiangling and I prefer Yaemiko over Fischl. But technically speaking, my team is not optimized. I just use that team for some specific farming there. Alright, but did you bench
After all I
Siegwien?
see, could I ever answer what they hope of me? Does glimpsing one's fate really matter?
If the thing is growing even more, I'm taking that it is a good thing, right? I understand why you stopped offering prophecies. You weren't sure if seeing the future alone was really enough.
Unwritten, you are as sharp as ever. Seeing is simple, but facing what you see isn't. In your eyes, I see my past self. I also see my present self. Together, they overlap to create a more complete version of me.
Are you saying that I complete you? That is what I understood. No, she's in the second team, which is made of Deluxe, Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Siegwien. So you do play Siegwien. I don't know exactly how she's supposed to be played. I hope you are having fun with her. Take Iuno's hand and continue forward. Let us continue indeed. Why not Rosaria instead of Xiangling for extra Mel/Vapes, or you didn't get her yet? Ah. Yeah, she's basically flirting. Yes! Yeah, you agree with me there, Sparta. So I was right, we are going to marry her. Oh shit, I shouldn't say that in front of Augusta. Or maybe she's the final boss. We need her approval to marry Iuno.
Still giving prophecies, you know. Like the first time we met on the plains, you told me you saw a glory as bright as the sun, one that would earn me respect. Truth be told, I didn't think much of your words back then. When I want something, no one's permission is needed. Nothing could stand between me and my goal.
In that sense, I suppose Augusta and the Rover are quite alike, right? In the sense that, like, they are not stopping at anything to get what they want. Even bringing back someone who's dead, apparently, here.
When the prophecy came true, though, I found it unsatisfying. Imagine thinking you are the master of your own fate, only to learn, for better or for worse, everything you are is part of fate's design. It's as if fate chips away at the untamed part of you, turning you from a wolf into a caged rabbit.
Man, I don't know who the cameraman is in this scene, but goddamn, he really loves Augusta and showing her in all of her glory.
And you saw it all so easily. Truths as clear as the moonlight, bright, yet distant.
If that's the case... Oh, my bad. If that's the case, why did you seek out the priestess? I know you're not one to believe in prophecies.
Don't mistake me. I don't dismiss the value of prophecy. Seeing the outcome gives us insight. Prophecies allow us to envision the future and find better ways to face it. In every one of Septimont's auguries, the priestesses foresaw disasters that would befall the land, but also the hero who would rise up to face it.
Yes, I am here, and I'm trying to face whatever is happening.
Like the people of Septimont, I too have been blessed by prophecy. But in the end, whether disaster is averted or who the hero is, those choices are never ours. If we are nothing more than fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we can see its hand? If fate one day wills our annihilation, with no way to change it, what then is the role of a priestess? Are they merely fate's mouthpiece, bowing to its will? Or are they pioneers, seeking to shape what's to come?
Be straight with me. What really brings you here?
Last night, Grandmother Lilibet told me another Septimont augury had emerged. This one revealed a future unseen, a warning long overdue.
No.
An unknown disaster that would bring about the end of Septimont.
Again?
The vision was unclear. The priestess couldn't discern the cause of the disaster, nor could they see the hero who would rise up to stop it.
Ah, wait, is this our fault because we're trying to bring Iuno back?
The Senate prefers to wait, believing the solution will reveal itself in time. But I must consider the darker possibility.
Be straight with the protagonist? Impossible. Well, I mean, in this case, my protagonist is male and she's female, so she can be straight with me. It works. It works. But if she wants to go in a relationship with Iuno, well, then indeed it does change things, of course. But the fact is that here it works. And you know what? We can all love each other in the Rover's harem, right? At this point, I don't even know how many waifus he has collected. Probably way too many.
I know that you'd rather be out there dealing with living, breathing people than confined to the temple to await some grand future. You, too, are tired of the Senate's rules and the priestess's chains. But as a prodigy in prophecy, you should see further than Lilibet or any of the other priestesses. Would you dare, with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimont's end and trace its cause?
Ah, another choice. Am I going to fuck up again? Reject Augusta's proposal, wait for time to reveal more insights, agree to Augusta's proposal, search for Septimont's end. I cannot reject Augusta, even if it's Augusta's proposal. I cannot reject Augusta's proposal, right? Because she's our waifu as well, right? So I will accept and search for Septimont's end. And I feel like this is probably the wrong choice once again, but it's okay.
So be it. I'll make this prophecy's ending my answer. End or future, if I can break through the maze and find the hero of heroes they could not, I won't need to worry about the meaning of what I see. I will be the meaning I see.
Please tell me I made the right choice this time. I think we'll see soon enough. Oh, white screen, not black screen, so I think we're good.
Once again, I repeat Iuno's past choice.
Okay. We made it! Yay! Technically, the rover is a hermaphrodite because the option to change gender is canon as far as I'm aware. I mean, is it actually explained in game? The fact that we can change gender? I don't know if it's actually explained. But technically speaking, yeah, both rovers are the protagonists. At least when you watch cutscenes that are on the YouTube channel, the official YouTube channel.
Over there. It looks familiar. Perhaps we can stop to take a breath and rest. if only for a moment.
You think there are Lunarum bows?
I don't know, but something about it is different.
And something is making my game lag. I'm just giving it some time.
I must have
Okay.
been there before and done something. Something important. None of the other places felt like this. But why is it so ruined, so silent? There should be people and more light, like how it was when it all began.
Let's go find out why this place feels important to you. Resurrection point?
It's chaos. It's
Oh.
found us.
Wait.
Those things are manifestations of chaos.
Oh god, am I supposed to fight while lagging like this?
Hopefully this helps.
Oh god.
Annihilation! Tempest
But
of
you know
slashes.
what? Lag or not, I will protect the waifu.
The wicked. Wind rises!
Come on, this guy is annoying.
Annihilation! Hopefully
I
this
hate
helps.
these motherfuckers. Stop making
The
stuff
wicked
pop out of the
will
ground.
face judgment.
Just
Waves
die
rise.
now.
Judgment
Be
strikes.
careful, they're closing in.
Oh, more of them. And seriously, the game only
It really
gives me
insists that I
error
stay.
over. What is this monster? I don't think I've
Tempest of
seen the bubble
slashes.
one. Wait, what? No. Oh my god.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
What do you mean that's normal for me and most mobile users probably? Maybe, yes, but it's not normal for me when I'm
The
playing
wicked
on my
will
PC.
face judgment.
Especially when I'm not streaming. I don't like lag like that. Oh, this is a cutscene. No, we lost her hand. Come on, take her hand back.
I remember now. This is the place where it all began. It's also where it ended. It's okay. Run!
No. No! No, you can't tell me we went through all of this only to fail. No, no,
Go
no,
there.
no, no.
Is that another one of Chaos's tricks? Don't get in my way. Gotta hurry. Running out of time. Now!
T?
That way.
Oh god, okay.
Manifestations of chaos. Where is it taking Iuno?
I don't know,
How
but
can I find her?
I see your chest. Thank you.
Iuno wanted to come here. What did you... Did
Oh.
Iuno leave these lights to guide me?
Sorry, I was running fast because I thought that this was an urgent situation, you know? Sounds like Rover is saying unfettered by bowels. Hopefully not, but I understand what you mean. I mean, it's just like the, what's her name? Sushang in HSR, when she uses her alt, all I can hear is Rise Penis, when in fact she says Rise Phoenix. And same thing with a mob in HSR. I keep hearing them saying big dick, but in reality they just say tick tick or something like that because they are clocks. But yeah, I understand what you mean. Nessie, is that you? Warframe character. She also lost a hand. Ah, I don't remember that character. What did we find? What is this thing? Hey.
Those cursed creatures. If it weren't for the dark tide, we would have killed them all already.
We couldn't activate the anchor stone before they destroyed it. Now it's over. Everything's ruined.
Aurelius, we shouldn't have come here. We've lost everything. The priestess saw it all. What in the bloody skies made her insist on coming with us?
Oh, this is how she died 3 years ago, but it was a fabricated death, right? I think. Come on, we need to save the waifu from whatever is that black
Remnants
goo.
of the past.
We will save the waifu. Examine. What am I examining? Oh, wait.
This calcification is severe. Such corruption. The Dark Tide search just now wouldn't be enough to cause this.
Wait. What did you... Wait, was there only one message? Oh, same with Sino. I keep hearing your penis is doomed. What does he really say? Because I don't remember Sino's voice lines. What does he actually say? Technically, Sushang does raise a specific character's penis before. If we're talking about OG Sushang. Really? I don't think I've met her in the story of Honkai Impact 3rd. From the bit that I have done. I'm not sure. I remember playing her with her giant sword. It was quite fun. But I think I was just playing her through events and I could borrow characters or something like that. So I don't think I've ever met her.
Could this be connected to the important event Iuno mentioned before she was taken?
Yeah, we're going that way. Very well. Is that a tablet? Oh, no,
First
it's a book.
David and Lillian. Then Ari, Vincentius, Perla. Now even Anasa. Please, Iuno. Weren't you able to help us before? Just like when you told us to use a spear against a tacit discord. Help us see something again. You must be able to see something. All of us. Doomed to die. If that's true, why did you come with us? Just to watch us die?
No. The Dark Tide's corruption is spread too wide. It's covering their retreat, we can't catch them. The moonlight offered us some illumination, but now it too is being swallowed by the Dark Tide.
I mean, yeah, we've seen the moon. It looks, unhealthy. Oh god. It scared the shit out of me. I was looking at the moon. Oh god.
Looks familiar. A priestess's candelabrum. How did it get so damaged?
Well, it's not just damaged, it's completely broken. Never mind. I guess we can just fix it with magic. That rover is definitely one of a kind, eh? Oh.
Fate unveils itself to the priestess. Following its guidance, she reaches the end again and again, foreseeing its conclusion. Heads fall, whimpers fade. She sees no hero of heroes. Variables added, visions expanded. She sees no hero of heroes. Beyond a doubt, no other choice. She sees no hero of heroes. The priestess is never wrong, but she despises her own truth. For her success is Septimont's defeat. 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 Why? Defeat. Defeat. Is it always defeat?
If fate one day wills our annihilation, if we are nothing more than fate's puppets,
when that time comes, what good is a priestess? Septimont will be no more. Nothing will remain. Only she who foresaw every death still lives.
What does it all mean?
Why? 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 Hundreds of days and nights spent in fate's embrace, staring at the end.
See, as I told you guys, the moon is not healthy here. I mean, Rover for this universe is effectively capital G God. Wait, but there was that other woman who pushed Rover, you know, at the very start of the game. There was this woman, we were in space in front of some kind of a black hole or something different, I don't exactly know what it was. And she pushed us, and then we woke up in Solaris 3, right? What about her? Is she a god too? Did we make the world together by making it like we made babies, and instead of having a baby boy or a baby girl, we had a baby planet? Something like that.
I tried to see everything, missing nothing, but not once did I see a single future where Septimont still stands.
Though I do agree with you, the rover is definitely an entity of immense power.
So this is the answer you give me. To know our inevitable doom, then tell the people of Septimont to wait for it, accept it, and even be grateful?
Priestess, what more do you hope to achieve?
Priestess, what more can you do?
Haven't you already seen it all, plain as day?
Haven't you seen it countless times already?
Haven't you already viewed the answer?
Yes, I saw it. A clear, undeniable future. I know. All I need to do is convince myself this is the final answer. But how could I ever accept it? How could I be content?
Oh.
With our very existence being denied like this.
Oh, wrong. Not used to pressing W.
Who are you to decide Septimont's fate?
I am spamming. Come on. There we go.
Certainty is just the narrow boundary fate sets for us. The immeasurable, the free. That is where our dignity lies. A mouthpiece, a silent witness. If this is what you expect of me. I'll raise my bow and turn fate into a storm of possibility.
Oh, she's the one who broke it. Ah, okay. If she's the one who did it, it's
Just
okay.
once I can prove you are not fixed, then will this so-called end even?
Wait, Priestess Iuno. Are you really going to stand with us against the Dark Tide? You've already seen how it ends, haven't you?
Of course.
Is the light a good thing?
I'm doing this because it's what I want. The answer I seek is the one only I can give.
Okay, I think she won, right? Probably. Okay, the tree seems complete. Is the tree going to bring her back then? I mean, okay, it's just growing. Will it ever stop to grow? Never mind, it is quite pretty, so I don't mind it, but...
The Lenaran boughs have grown strong. You've done well with your anchoring.
Thanks, Dad? How did you know what I was doing? Who are you, really?
Look at you. A mortal from the real world stumbling into chaos. What else would you be here for, if not to take something back with you?
So you knew, but then... Are you really Iuno's father?
Also, with that thing on your wrist there, isn't it clear? That's how she's been connected to you all this time. Only anchoring explains that. As for your second question, that's even stranger. Along the way, you met priestesses, gladiators, and many others chasing prophecies. Did you ever stop to wonder who they were?
Well, I mean, there were people that Iuno had seen. You gave me a strange feeling, so I asked. You're the only one who doesn't clearly belong to any past. You seem to know a lot more than you're letting on, yes.
What is it you expect to hear then?
Remember Luocha on the Luofu? I remember who Luocha is. I remember he was on the Luofu carrying a coffin. And then he was arrested. And then he was sent to prison. What am I supposed to remember?
Long dead. Once a forger of weapons.
So you truly are Iuno's father, right?
A father to a daughter.
Yes, okay.
A reflection of her past in the chaos.
Well, I'm working on bringing your daughter back to life. So you can tell that I'm not really Iuno.
Aye. But just like the question of who I am, that's not the point. What matters isn't me, but you. Isn't that right?
Yes, but I fucked up. I fucked up and ads are running. I've been snoozing the ads because I didn't want to get interrupted here, but I guess at some point I could not snooze the ads anymore. Wait, I forgot to invite the 5-star. I wonder who would be beneficial on this account. I don't remember the teams you mentioned before. Let me see if I can find them. Second team is Deluxe, Xiangling, Xingqiu, Sijuin, Clorin, Chevreuse, Xiangling, Special. Ah, boy. I don't know about the account specifically because you only mentioned like 8 characters for 2 teams, but I don't know what other characters you may or may not possess. But the overall best value character would be Tignari, though that would probably require you to build an entire different team for him, right? Jean is always good, especially if you try to get Karina at some point. Dia, I don't really know if she is worth it without her C1 or C2. Like, because having her C2 now, it makes for a world of difference for me. Like, seriously, it makes her much more fun to play than she was back when I didn't have her C2. So I feel like it's not exactly great. Kuching is not really worth it, not gonna lie, especially because you already have Clorand. Chi-Chi, well, I mean, Chi-Chi's Chi-Chi, but I suppose if that's what you want. And Chi-Chi for more melt for Diluc. Yeah, no, not quite. But yeah, if I can't see your whole account, I can't really give you a serious advice. I do agree with what Krosh is saying, with what Ktosh is saying, sorry. Without seeing the whole account and the other characters that you may have, it's kind of difficult to know which would be more beneficial. The overall consensus remains Tignari as the best overall pick, but it will depend if you have another Dendro character that could hold Deepwood, for instance, and if you intend to play Tignari in some kind of a spread team, I would assume, right? So yeah, it depends on a lot of factors, and mostly like which characters you actually have or not. Luotra's Honkai Impact 3rd counterpart is called Raksha, and he and Sushang had an encounter or two. That's why HSR Sushang and Luotra were paired together. Oh, that I did not know, because I've never met Luotra's Honkai Impact 3rd counterpart. And wasn't Luotra's counterpart in Honkai Impact 3rd called Void Archives? I thought his name was Void Archives, or is that the same character, perhaps? Because I don't know. I don't know a whole lot, but I thought there was a blonde dude in Honkai Impact 3rd that was called Void Archives. Benefish. Oh my god, gosh. Oh my god. And hello, Quick Cypher. Welcome to the stream. No hate, but how do someone playing Wuwa and not instantly get burnt out from Genshin? Because I play at my own pace, I guess. I enjoy Genshin's story, I enjoy its gameplay, I enjoy its characters, and I play at my own pace. I don't rush things, because one of the reasons for burnouts is either rushing things or doing too much of the same thing. I keep rotating my games. I play 6 gacha games, and I stream 5 of them. So I keep rotating them, which means that I'm not really burning out, because on the other games, like today I'm playing Wuthering Waves, but on my other games, all I did was doing my dailies. It took about 10 minutes each, and that was it. Tomorrow I don't stream. Next week I'm going through Reverse 1999. Same thing. The other games will just take the back burner, and I'll only just do my dailies. So I'm not burning out on anything, because I pace myself, basically. Yeah, I pace myself, and I mean, maybe one day I will stop enjoying Genshin, or maybe one day I will stop enjoying Wuthering Waves. Anything can happen. But at the moment, and I've been playing Genshin for 4 years, 3.5, 4 years, I think. I'm not anywhere near burning out on the game. Same with Honkai Star Rail. I've been playing it for 2.5 years, I think. Wuthering Waves, I started playing it day 1. Still love it. I just enjoy my time in the games. I see. Well, I hope that answered your question. No, Void Archives just stole a spare body that looked exactly like Raksha for reasons I won't get into. Okay. Because I don't know what type of being Void Archives is supposed to be. I know he's supposed to be a strange kind of dude, but I don't know what type of being he is. I just know that he accompanied Welt from the Honkai Impact 3rd universe to the Honkai Star Rail universe. Love Wuwa, and it's impossible for me to return to Genshin now. I mean, for me, those two are just different games with different stories, different storytelling as well. But if you burnt out on Genshin and don't wish to return, don't force yourself. It's always what I say. As long as you enjoy the game, keep playing the game. If you don't enjoy playing the game, stop playing the game. Don't burn yourself out on it. Don't start hating the game for it, because the game did not change. The game just is the game as it was. So either you manage to pace yourself, and if you don't, just stop playing the game. It doesn't matter. Like a game is meant to be entertainment, and if it's no longer entertaining you, then just give it up and play something else. There are plenty of games out there to be played, so you might as well play something that you love. Yeah, like Wuthering Waves in your case, for instance. Void Archives is effectively Acheron's sword with sentience. I'm dead serious. Void Archives is the same type of entity. What is Acheron's sword, though? That much I don't remember. Hide stories that's forced on me. I will return to Genshin if they add a skip button. Ah, okay. I don't know if Genshin is going to add one. I mean, Zenless Zone Zero has one and Honkai Star Rail has one now. So maybe one day Genshin will actually have a skip button as well. But I personally pretty much never use the skip button unless it's for daily commissions and stuff like that. Then yes, once I've done it once, I won't read through it again. But I personally don't mind the existence of a skip button. I think it would be a good thing because it might bring back players like yourself who don't particularly want to explore the story or discover the story. Because, like, the game has a lot to offer, right? There is story, there is character, there is combat, and you seem to love the combat, right? And the game has a lot to offer, but not everyone will love everything about it. Just pick and choose whatever you want and do what you want and don't do the things that you don't want to do, right? For instance, I still have a couple of hangout events to do. I don't remember whose. I think it might have been Kaya's and Lynette, maybe. And I just don't do that because I don't like that type of storytelling and that type of gameplay. I don't like having to redo everything and change my choices every time to try and get a different ending. I like to do the story once and that's it. So I gave up on those two. One day I will probably do them just because I like to complete things. But I gave up on that gameplay because I'm like, nah, that's just not for me. Same with Stygian Onslaught. I gave up on difficulty 5 in the recent reset because I didn't have the right characters. So I don't really need to, what do you call that? To go further. I don't want to waste my time and get angry at it. What's your top 5 gachas? Well, I mean, it's the 5 that I'm streaming and playing. I've tried a few of them, but only some stuck around. And it would be Wuthering Waves, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Reverse 1999, and Zenless Zone Zero. These are the games that I play. And I guess they are my top 5 in the sense that if I didn't like them, I would have stopped playing them like I did with other gacha games. Because I've tried Nikke, I've tried Snowbreak Containment Zone, I've tried Arc Knights, I've tried a few of them, a few other gachas. Didn't like them, stopped playing them, that's it. And why do you want to send me to Jesus? And by the way, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, and I welcome you to our little community here. But why do you wish to send me to Jesus? What did I do?
You noticed, didn't you? The more you rested near the Lunarum boughs, the more memories and connections manifested into reality. Iuno's spectre became more real, and the boughs grew. But now, Chaos has that spectre. After all, it was never truly Iuno, was it? But the Lunarum bough. That's what the two of you built along the way.
Wait, does that mean that the tree is actually our child? Is the tree our child? So that means we have consummated our marriage. Yay!
There'll be no more doors to choose from. You can keep the bough and take it back with you. Find a new spectre to follow. As long as you have it with you, that should be enough.
What do you mean find a new spectre to follow? There is only one spectre I'm interested in here, and that's Iuno.
Or do you still want me to forge it into a bow?
Uncle Rogers? That's a different guy, right? That's another Asian dude making comedy skits about that, right? Because the one about sending people to Jesus, that's Stephen He, or Hey. I never knew how to pronounce that. Let's call him Stephen, right? And yes, there is also Toothless indeed. Wait, what did he say? Do you still want to forge it into a bow? Still choices to make, but more tangible. Aren't you asking me to make a choice now? Well, let's go with this one, why not?
We were gathering the Lunarum boughs to forge the bow. Just like I came here only to anchor her and bring her back.
If you cut it here, all your previous anchoring will be for nothing. You might have to start over many times, with things going even less smoothly. Are you willing?
I am willing indeed.
Not to mention being trapped in chaos for so long. There's a chance she's already forgotten her will to fight.
I will help her find it back.
Are you
Probably.
sure you want to throw away all the certainty you've built just to gamble on a possibility?
I am a gacha gamer. Gambling is what I do. Isn't that what I've done from the start? Yes, exactly. It is exactly what I've done from the start, ever since I started playing Genshin Impact. Ever since I started playing Genshin Impact, that is what I've been doing. Because I've started playing other gacha games and I've been gambling and gambling and gambling.
Forgotten? To fight? I don't know who you think she is. But the Iuno I know is not someone to give in so easily.
Bao Dainsleif mentioned, because he's the Bao keeper. Yes, I know. Maybe it is a reference to him. Maybe Dainsleif helped Iuno's father make her bow. Or something, perhaps. I doubt it, but... How many gifted subs for you to uninstall Genshin? I mean, however many you want, I can always reinstall it afterwards. Because you didn't say uninstall it permanently. I can always re-download it. I mean, it would take a while. It would be a bit annoying, but... but no. If viewers don't want me to play a game, no offense, but I don't give a shit. I will play whatever makes me happy. And then I will share this happiness through my stream. But I will always play what I want, not what other people want me to play. Or not to play. I might try games if they are suggested to me. Although right now I do have a bit of a problem with my computer, which is not powerful enough to run some games. But eventually one day I will probably branch out and try out different games for once in a while. But what do you call that? But otherwise I will never just let someone tell me what to play or what I shouldn't play. I will play what pleases me and that's it. No, permanently, I will send you to Jesus. You can try, but once again, it won't change my answer. I'm not uninstalling a game I like because you don't like it. That is none of my concern. Hype for any new games? Yes, there was one that was called Silver Palace, I think. It kind of looked like a mix between Reverse 1999 and an open world RPG, I guess, set in Victorian London, I think. That one definitely looked quite good, although I didn't see much of it, so I am waiting for more news about it. But once again, unfortunately, as of right now, I don't think my computer will be able to play it or much less stream it. Playing it might be fine, streaming it will probably not work. But I am waiting to, to buy a new computer, plain and simple. I'm saving for that. Other than that, not really. I've heard of some games, but nothing that really popped into my mind. The only one would be, I think the name is Silver Palace, but I'm not sure. Bao is the main branch of a tree, if you didn't know. I did not, so thank you. That does help. I was wondering what that was, because we've been talking about it ever since this quest started. And of course there is Dainsleif as well. But that is an English word that I did not know.
She promised we'd meet at the end. As long as Iuno needs a bow, I'll be the one to carry it for
her. I always thought you followed the light's guidance. Now I see you reached this point because the light followed you.
Yes, I point the light where I want it to be. I hate Genshin for a lot of reasons. The joke is we are the opposite, on the opposite end of the spectrum. The gameplay pisses me off. Oh, really? You don't like the gameplay of Genshin? I could see it because I personally quite like the I quite like the gameplay of Genshin, but I will say that I prefer the gameplay of Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero. It is much more responsive and it shows like there is much more player skill involved in those two games. Whereas in Genshin, it's mostly about doing your rotation properly and making your reactions and stuff like that. But I do feel like, yeah, Wuthering Waves and Zenless have much, not better, but I prefer those.
I sent to SS in the Genshin chat of the characters I have to recommend me the free 5-star. LT_Mihai played text to speech.
Ah, right. Well, right now I cannot look at that because I have everything that is non-essential on my computer right now is closed, just because I don't want to fuck everything up and have issues with Wuthering Waves, because my computer is at its limit with Wuthering Waves and streaming at the same time. So I can't look at it right now, but I will take a look at it once I finish the story and drop out of the game. My rage bait failed. Respect for not caring. Yeah, you will find it quite difficult to rage bait me. I'm not one to rage. I mean, I do rage when I'm frustrated with endgame content that is very difficult. I will rage when I try something too many times, for instance. So it does happen. But if it's someone trying to make me angry, usually it doesn't really work. I'm just very calm as a person because, well, technically speaking, I have been angry in my life quite a lot, and at some point I decided I don't want to be angry anymore. So I decided being calm is the way to go. And I'm just more of a person who's like live and let live, or in case of games, just do whatever you want. Games are supposed to be fun. Have your fun. I'll have my own. Motherfucker, after realizing they are wrong and calling it rage bait. What? Let's start joy baiting twins. Oh god. Sometimes I wonder why I read your messages, Tosh. I try my best to understand what you're trying to say, and I try to reply, but it's really not that easy with you. They went down the direction I very much dislike. In terms of combat, do you mean the hyper-specialization of units and kits, like with the whole Lunar Bloom and Electrocharge / Lunar Charge direction? Is that what you're talking about, or is it something else? I'm genuinely curious, because having different opinions makes me... I mean, it gives me more information, and I find it interesting. It turns on 8K video. Let's get that PSU smoking. Oh, please, no. I don't want to have to change it. I probably should, though. I probably should, but no. I will not. And no, I can't stream on at 8K. I mean, my PC can barely stream at 1080p. You skipped 2K, 4K, and you went straight for 8K, my brother. That is not going to happen.
How could I forget? The greatest archery isn't about hitting the target every time. It's about letting the arrow choose the mark. Wherever it lands, that's where destiny awaits. I've said it before. I forge weapons. If you still want it, I'll forge the bow for you.
Please do, father-in-law.
Come then. Let's do it.
Am I supposed to cut down the tree? Oh, but it's a pretty tree. But oh well. Iuno is prettier than the tree, so I shall sacrifice the tree for her. I like this new thing of having some QTEs in there, making the story a bit more interactive than before. I like what they've tried here. Although, I will say one thing. I wish that the QTE would reflect what keyboard I'm using. Because you saw earlier that I was supposed to use W, and W is not my forward key. So I wish that was reflected and it would use the proper keys that I use. But oh well, other than that, I suppose it's okay. Yeah, it is a nice feature that they've added there. Where was I at? Rate Genshin and Wuwa from 1 to 10 for you at the moment, please. I have no idea. I'm sorry this is going to disappoint you, but I have no idea how to rate those. Especially because I feel like your aim may be to try and compare the two of them. And I don't think I want to compare the two of them in the sense that like both of them have their strengths and both of them have their weaknesses. Like there are things that I like about Wuthering Waves, but there are also things that I like about that I dislike about Wuthering Waves. Same thing for Genshin. And the things that I like about both games are not exactly the same, so it is not a fair comparison. So if the arrow lands in some motherfucker's knee, is that where destiny lies? Maybe. And that person would probably be a soldier from Skyrim, right? Well, I hate to break it to you, your keyboard style isn't popular enough. More QTE would be nice. I liked the QTE in Isolde's fight. Yeah, the QTE in Isolde's fight were really good. And I do know that my keyboard style is not the one that the majority of people uses. But that doesn't change the fact that, for instance, if you take a look at, Zenless Zone Zero, for instance, when we had the QTEs for Isolde's fight, I do believe that they had the right keys for me, right? According to what keyboard I am using, right? So they can implement it, right? I don't think it takes a whole lot of work to implement it. I don't know, I'm not a game dev, so I can't really speak about it. But I don't think it really takes a whole lot of work to do this. So I wish that Wuwa would do it. Though it's not exactly the most important feature. Although, if it happened inside of a fight, it might be more of a problem. The long and short of it is, Genshin is basically forcing you to have basically a set order combination. The rotation stiffness is a bad thing in my opinion. Not having, for example, a proper like solo self-sufficient DPS wouldn't kill the game. I mean, Nouvelat is kind of self-sufficient. Of course, you will do more damage without... no, not without, but you would do more damage with supports, but Nouvelat is pretty much self-sufficient. And so is Arlecchino if you dodge properly and don't take too much damage, I guess. But the game was not meant to be that way at all, right? It's always meant to be done with proper rotation and stuff like that. But there isn't... the thing is, like, for instance, if we were to compare Zenless Zone Zero and Genshin, the thing is that there is a lot... the characters are able to do a lot more than they are in Genshin. In ZZZ, they can do a lot more than they can in Genshin. Because and yet they only use like a couple of keys, like the mouse buttons, Q and E, and that's basically it what they use in ZZZ. But they've implemented it in a very different way, where each character feels unique to play, and that is kind of the same with Wuthering Waves. Each character feels unique to play because some of them you want to hold the attack button, for others you want to hold the skill button, and there are plenty of combinations to be had there. Whereas in Genshin, most of the characters are just press Q, press E, press hold attack, and that's about it. Which is why I really enjoyed Clorin's gameplay style, because there was a bit of a mix-up, right? You had to press the 3 NAs plus skill, 3 NAs plus skill, etc. It was a bit of a mix-up, whereas for other characters it is much simpler, right? But as for if you mean a completely and utterly self-sufficient character, I think it would indeed kill the game, because that would make them way too powerful compared to other characters. And it would kind of like break the meta and break the balance of the characters, right? And in that sense, we might start getting into power creep territory, and the game already has power creep. Wu, on the other hand, can pull that off. Arrow Rover is a self-sufficient DPS just existing, like what the fuck? Arrow Rover is not a DPS. You cannot play Arrow Rover as a proper DPS. He lacks damage, like a lot. Like, seriously a lot. Technically speaking, he does deal a tiny bit of damage, but it is really tiny. He's not a self-sufficient DPS in my opinion. For me, Genshin is a solid 6 out of 10 game, and WoW is an 8. Why not? I suppose that is your opinion. I disagree with putting Genshin at 6, but the fact is that I have not burnt out of the game and you have, so of course our opinion would differ. How many whacks does this tree need? How many times do I need to whack it on the head? Come on. Although, to be fair, the rover did not exactly choose the best weapon to chop off a tree. Let's be honest. Let's be honest with that. Oh. More feet.
This is
dead people.
Iuno. Priestess Iuno.
Yeah, the closest I've heard is Dungeon. Yeah, Dungeon is definitely a self-sufficient DPS. But I haven't seen any Dungeon solos in a while. Yeah, because the power creep, the HP inflation is a thing as well in Wuthering Waves. And Dungeon is a 1.0 character. But she used to be, when she was released, a self-sufficient character. For that one, I definitely agree. Like all these games are team building games. Genshin, HSR, Wu1, ZZZ. Teams are the core of these games. That is true. The whole point of the combat system in all of these games is to build a team around specific characters. Compared to every character in the same vein as Rover, Genshin characters severely lack in that department. And I'm not saying that we need to make a Finon in Genshin. This might be wrong, but from a lot of players, I've heard that Wuwa is actually quite reliant on rotation as well. It is. But you have a bit more flexibility in terms of rotation. Exactly. Like, for instance, Iuno has two types of rotations. One that is shorter, another one that is a bit longer. And it kind of depends on what team you play her in. But yes, Wuthering Waves also does rely on team rotation. But it is somewhat flexible. Somewhat being very important here. Be right back. Very well. And as for Sparta, sorry. I mean, in Wuthering Waves, you only have Dungeon who would be self-sufficient. In Genshin, I mean, she's self-sufficient, but even then, she will still deal more damage with supports. That's the whole point. And it's the exact same thing with Nivelat. He is self-sufficient. The guy can heal himself very much so, very well, and he can dish out a lot of damage on his own. But of course, with other characters, he will deal more damage. So technically speaking, we do have a character like that. But they do come in few and far in between, because like Swavy mentioned, they are team-based games. They are not meant to be solo-type games. Like, we don't need a Finon, but like, I would like to see characters that aren't strictly a DPS to hit hard themselves. And then a wet noodle. What do you mean by that? Because of course a DPS will hit harder than any type of other character. I'm not sure what you're expecting here. And Finon is not exactly self-sufficient either. He does require other team members to proc his core flames. Soloing with Finon would probably be a death sentence, because he's going to take a lot of time to get his core flames, and by that point he will probably be dead, because he will have taken too many hits. Just say I'm correct, please. Nope, Cypher. That is not how it works. How can I phrase it properly? Let me see. You are correct in believing in your opinion. There you go. Just like everyone is correct in believing in their opinion. An opinion about a game is not correct or incorrect. It is just an opinion. Notgrai might lean into the reaction meta, but like Natlan was literally DPS character after DPS character. Even Fontaine, Navia, Cloran, Nuvi, Orly. True. All strong mains. Yeah. Right after the 4.x era ended. Ah, so you were there for Fontaine. So you've seen what Neuvillette can do, even solo. So right before Natlan, and Natlan just pissed me off for all the wrong reasons. I mean, I assume it wouldn't have pissed you off for the right reasons.
This again. My head spinning, my arms and legs. It's like I'm underwater. So heavy.
Doesn't seem okay. All I heard was I'm correct, Pog, thanks. Sure, if that's what you wish to believe and only listen to part of what I said, that is your choice once again. Feel free to do whatever you want.
I saw the unwritten one at the divination altar at the Agora. And then...
Go back, Priestess Iuno.
Aurelius? What are you doing here? Didn't Chaos just take me?
Well, you did, but then I am trying to bring you back, so there is that.
This place must be where I gave my last prophecy 3 years ago. At the end of the spring basin where the dark tide surged.
Priestess Iuno, we're already indebted to you for accompanying us on this journey. But you've seen how it ends. Our squad is doomed. The others and I are fated to fall here. There's no need for you to risk your own life any longer. Return to Tetragon Temple. That's where you should be. I too will go where I should be.
I mean...
Words for the abyss. Don't you dare underestimate me.
Rover, please stop her.
Where to go, what path to take. That's something only I decide.
Oh wait, that was the leaf from the tree. I recognize the leaf. We saw it before. Don't get me started on the Netland Rose, cause I legit might summon Dainsleif because I'd be challenging his hate status. You really hated it at that point, hey? I like the world quest much more than the war story. What is this? You know, can use certain skills to heal allies. Okay. Sure.
Ha! On you go. I am the moon. Nonsense.
She's not working like she's supposed to.
I feel much better.
Ouch. Stop it.
On you go.
Yeah, she doesn't work like
Thank you.
like I'm used to. I'm kind of confused. Talk to the gladiator. Sure. Hello, guy. You okay?
Are you the priestess Aurelius spoke of?
Yes, I am. Well, she is. Like the world, much more than the war story. War was definitely toned down, family friendly ass story. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I did enjoy the fact that they showed that some people died during the war in the main story. But I wish that they truly went all out about war. And that's the thing, like the whole of Natland for me did not feel like war, unfortunately. It was too colorful, too much of everyone wanting to celebrate all the time, and it didn't really feel like war. This was not the nation of war to me. It was the nation of many skirmishes.
Thank you. Back there, closer to the surge. They need...
Don't push yourself. After what you've just been through, it's enough that you're still on your feet. Treat your wounds first. Leave the back up to me.
Oh god.
I shall
wait.
bear witness.
I am going to
On
heal
you
you
go.
guys, don't worry.
Present your offerings.
But I can't play the way I... Yeah, this is not how she's played usually.
Bow before me.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can't go underwater like she usually does, so I guess this is a special case because I need to heal the other guys.
On you go.
Well, at least they're healed and they're okay. Hello? You okay?
Thank you. I feel much better. I can still...
You can still rest, yes.
Definitely not. You are too wounded. Before worrying about them, make sure they don't need to worry about you. I know what you're planning. I'll go in your stead.
That's not exactly a much better plan, but I suppose it is what she's choosing. It was the nation of parties to me, and that's the biggest compliment I can give. No, I agree. Way too many parties, way too colorful. It is not at all what I expected out of the nation of war. And, I mean, they kept repeating it's the nation of war, but I didn't really see it as such. And the disconnect for me felt not great. And, I mean, I've said it before, I did not particularly... I mean, I still enjoyed Natland, but it was not as good as I was hoping it would be. And certainly not as good as some of my favorite regions.
Cowardly, blighted bastards. Always hiding in the dark tide.
Oh.
Then I'll send you right back into it!
By the way, where's the rover? Ether dancing? Yes. I guess for you, ether dancing was the best part of the story.
Thank you. You. And all of us.
Ouch.
I've done well.
Let's die already.
I will not let you fall.
This is going to take a while.
Torture. How can I let it end like this again?
Oh god! I wanted to dodge that, but I failed. But it's just a very weird gameplay she has here. Oh, a cutscene. Is this when we finally save her? Come on, Rover. Ooh. Oh god. Oh. Is that the false sovereign, but like big form?
Again, as always. But why would I just stand by and watch you, accept you, complete you?
Ah, the tree. The bow. Oh, that was 2D hand drawing.
No. Even if the end is here, unavoidable, I still have the right to refuse. The Lunaran bow has grown strong. From now on, I need no one's guidance.
See, we gave her back her will to fight.
Because wherever I choose to aim is my true destiny.
Wait, did she shoot the moon? What did she do? That was very pretty at the end.
Shall
oh god.
Closely. Before you isn't a moon the dark tide can devour. It is a moon I command. I made myself the arrow, so you will answer to me. No escape, no retreat, no way out. Praise me. On you go. Future. The moon is full. World, at my string.
Yeah, okay, so before I was actually playing with like half her kit, I think. Now it makes more sense. Oh, more. Wait, her eye. Oh, damn. Wait, we have multiple ones? Yeah, she's disappearing, right? Ah, there you go.
I told you. I'd rewrite the ending you changed.
Guys, he put a ring on her. He literally put a ring on her. I knew we would end up married. On another note, HSR lore theories going completely wild after Eve's... Evernight's Myriad Celestia. Eve is Evernite. Okay. I still haven't had the time to watch it. I will probably watch it tomorrow or something like that. Are we in heaven? Everything's white. Then more feet. Then more feet. You look completely restored.
Yes. We've come out of the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. There aren't any guiding traces, no visions of fate's hand. It's just you and me and our own grasp on what's to come. Compared to before, now what we see is...
An unwritten void. Oh, right, because the void was also white earlier, when she was trying to peer into our future and past and present and all of that.
Yes. Stretching as far as the eye can see, an infinite void. More vast than what I saw within you, or anything I glimpsed in the future. So this is what our changed ending looks like.
It kind of hurts my eyes, but as long as you're alive, I suppose it is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
No longer an indeterminate chaos, or a singular answer given by someone, but an infinite sea of possibility awaiting choice. It seems there's nothing, but in truth, there's everything. So this is the true meaning of a void.
And if you want to, if that's what you want to call it, sure.
Now, it's time to leave this place.
Yes, that would be nice. I have other wives to attend to. And you have a harem to join. The term lament refers to the ongoing catastrophic events on Solaris 3. Oh yeah, I've read that before. Yeah, this was already there in 1.0. You might want to see it tonight. It's legitimately wild. I'm not. I will be honest with you. I am excessively tired right now, so it will have to wait. I'd rather be, in proper shape to truly enjoy it. Because when I'm really tired, I know I'm going to miss out on a ton of details and stuff like that. So I prefer watching things like that when I'm in proper shape for it, because it will make it more enjoyable. So I'll probably wait until tomorrow to watch it. Plus, I think
Why is it only me?
Oh no, come on. The game is just trying to bait me. The game is trying to make me think that we didn't save Iuno, but I know we saved Iuno. I know it. But I was going to say, I believe that the YouTuber that you recommended. Her name was Emma. There were a lot of E's and A's and M's in her name. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about, right? I believe she made a video about it. I saw it in my recommended page, so I'll definitely take a look at the trailer first and then watch the her video probably.
Where's Iuno?
Game, you will not bait me like this. I know she will come. She will come home to
The way
me.
into chaos is closed. Lilibet's not here either. Did the ink ring fail? Or is it not over yet?
She came to me in my polls, so she has to come to my world as well. That is how it
I made it
works.
to the very end. Does this mean this is the new ending I created?
No, I refuse to believe that. Yes, I will take the wing ray. Maybe she's at the hunter's den or something, right? For a moment, you can't quite tell. Were those times with Iuno real or just a dream? Of course they were real.
And you, unwritten one? Were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one. Even I fear being forgotten.
You cannot tell me this was not real.
Death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. I won't let go. I don't want to let go.
But you don't have to. You don't need to let go.
Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
Well, Hunter's Den, if you take the den part and you rearrange the letter, you can write the word end. So we will meet her at the very end of Hunter's Den. There you go. It all makes sense, right? Yeah, Emma, what about her? Oh, I was just saying that I believe I saw a video of hers in my recommendations because she was talking about Evernight. So I do believe that she was making a video after watching the Myriad Celestia. So I was just saying that I would probably watch tomorrow.
See Lilibet anywhere. I'll ask those priestesses over there.
That I'd probably watch Emma's video after watching the Evernight, the Myriad Celestia. Well, yeah, my brain is no longer braining, so it's kind of hard to to form sentences. See, she's right there, right? Hello.
Don't you think it's odd? Even if we can't see the next part of Septimont's auguries, it still shouldn't be such a white blank.
And even she is cute. And she has a different hairstyle. So many different hairstyles for these NPCs. It's lovely.
Grandmother Lilibet also said that for the first time, some of her records in Septimont's auguries were rewritten.
Yeah, that might have been me. Sorry about that. Seems like some things changed after all.
Yes, it's like there's a whole new part to the story. Huh? Wait, aren't you the one they call the Unwritten One?
Yes, and I just so happen to be a writer, or a rewriter.
This is our first time meeting you in person.
I'm looking for Grandmother Lilibeth. Do you know where she went?
She returned not long ago, but she was here just now. Oh, I think I know where she went. Underground. I don't know why, but things just keep happening today.
What do you mean by that?
Apparently, that Ovidius, locked up below, overheard the priestesses talking about some prophecy and escaped. Just like that.
Ah. I wonder what he's planning. Oh, I hope he'll be okay, and I hope he doesn't become an antagonist. I really liked him in the previous phase of this patch. He seemed like a genuine nice guy.
I think Lilibet must have gone to handle the situation.
No, that's not it. Avidius wasn't being locked up. He chose to stay here. If he wanted to leave, Lilibet wouldn't worry about him. I think she was called away to the celebration. Ah, yes. I saw a girl with 2 blue, or was it black, ponytails.
Blue.
Grandmother Lilibet went to the celebration with her.
Blue. They are kind of dark blue in certain areas, but yeah, it is a gradient of blue.
Ah, that makes sense. It must have started by now then. Before the oration ends, Lilibet would definitely need to be there.
Ponytails. Did Iuno make it back?
Do you know who Iuno is?
Well, I mean, since she described her as just being a person with blue ponytails, maybe not.
Iuno? I don't think I've heard that name before. Do you mean that's the girl we're talking about? Apologies, I didn't have a good look at her.
We've only just become priestesses. There isn't much we still don't know about this land. Maybe she was Iuno.
I mean, yeah, but even if you just became priestesses, you would probably have heard of the genius priestess that was Iuno, right? Before all of this happened.
If it's important, perhaps you might try looking for her at the celebration. I think it's odd.
Although I guess maybe this is a rewrite of history that erased who she was as what we knew, right? And maybe she has a new story, I guess. Now you've been playing for 3 hours. I've been playing for longer than 3 hours, brother.
Oh, it's the unwritten one, eh? How have you been holding up?
Hello.
Since you've kept your distance from the dark tide, how are things? The bow, the girl, those daydreams of yours get any better?
I kept my distance. Actually, I went right back to it. Have you seen a girl with dark blue ponytails?
Let me think. Plenty of fresh faces here, but dark blue ponytails. Ah, I think I saw a girl like that.
Nice. I'm trying to spot her in the distance, but I can't see anything here. There is one redhead over there, I think, but that's about all I can see. Vape? Vape. Okay, can you add more words to your question? I do vape, yes, but was that your question?
She walked like a cat, as nimble as they come. Seems she was looking for someone too. She was just over there.
I'll head there now. Thank you. Thank you very much. I mean, I don't really need to ask you, but I will still ask you nonetheless. I don't see a blue ponytails anywhere.
Drinks, fine food, orations. The rose bearers milling about. Yes, everything is just perfect. Oh, unwritten one. I was just saying how the celebration is nearing its most glorious part. You've come here for more petals to hand out?
Sure, why not?
Or would you like me to recommend another interesting part of the ceremony?
Technically neither. I want to know if you've seen a blue ponytailed girl. Exactly, neither. I'm looking for someone. Do you know a girl called... have you seen a girl with dark blue ponytails?
Ponytails, dark blue. My apologies, but I don't think I have.
Fine, I see. Thanks anyway. I'll try my luck elsewhere.
In a celebration this grand, it's easy to get separated. I'll keep an eye out for her for you.
Thank you, Bruno. That's actually very nice of you. I appreciate it. Now, let me find my blue waifu.
Come on over, toast! Let's drink till we drop!
Might not be exactly the brightest of ideas, but sure. You've been playing for 3 hours. Please remember to take a break. I will take a 3-day break after this. And you'll only see me next
just
Wednesday.
Live in the moment and enjoy what we have now.
That's That's more like it.
Nah, he's no longer worried. That's good. Come on, where is the blue waifu?
Come, triumphant rain of petals! Make it even grander!
Why is there no blue waifu?
Didn't you tell me we would meet at the very end? Then why can't I find you?
Yeah, he sounds genuinely sad. Ignore the NPC and find the girl. Tie up Bruno's hair and slap a pair of tits on him like a blue-haired girl. Yeah, but he won't be the blue-haired girl that we want. It won't be the same. Ooh, there she is.
I could hear your voice from a distance. Iuno! Wasn't that it?
I didn't say it like that, but sure.
Seems like you're in an awful hurry to find someone.
Yeah, I'm looking for a girl with red/orange hair. You little, do you know how worried I was?
I thought you'd like this, us slipping back into our old familiar rhythm. Now you know I'm still me, and yes, I really am back.
Nice. So the rover managed to bring someone back from the dead. Which means that he could have done it for Frolova, but he chose not to. He chose to let Frolova die. I mean, she was an antagonist and going against his own principles and all of that, of course, right? It does make sense. But the fact is that he chose to let her die. Permanently, I mean. He could have brought her back. Here she is, so not depressing route. No, not the depressing route. And I am still happy. I've said it before, I do enjoy it when characters die because I do find it interesting to raise stakes in stories. But at the same time, I didn't want her to die, alright? I'm happy she's alive. Okay, now's the time to talk.
It's just like you saw at the end of the chaos. 3 years ago, at the end of the spring basin swallowed by the dark tide, I, as a priestess, made my choice. I was so done with just being dragged along by the moon's whims. So I defied fate, severed the path, and became the arrow that struck at destiny itself. After that, I lost the ability to see clear visions of the future. But in return, I gained the power to anchor the Dark Tide's creations. With that, the last prophecy I saw changed slightly. In a squad doomed to fall, one survived. Aurelius.
I thought they were supposed to survive, though.
If I can do it once, then I can do it a second time, then a third. Perhaps one day I can overturn more destined futures. Since fate didn't prepare a hero of heroes, we decided to eliminate the need for one by taking on the disaster at its source, the Sovereign and the Paradise. This is the plan Augusta and I made, though I did hide the teeny tiny cost.
Mm-hmm. Teeny tiny, you call it? Your disappearance?
Anyway, all the Septimontians who were supposed to die are still alive. The end I once foresaw has changed. The meaning of this has already transcended my own existence.
You can't just anyway your way out of forgetting to mention that you were going to disappear like this. I don't think Augusta will be satisfied by that. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. I mean, I'm not saying he should have saved Frolova. I'm just saying he could have saved Frolova. Would he? Well, clearly not.
So then, even if every trace of my existence was erased, who can say that the altered fate I left behind isn't proof of my existence? More importantly, I had the privilege of standing by your side to witness what lies beyond the end. The void. An unwritten void. Perhaps it signifies the unimaginable possibilities yet to come.
Hopefully, yes.
Just like you, bringing unknown possibilities to Septimont. And to me.
Let's make sure there is no next time.
Why? Sacrificing myself? Or just trying something I'm not sure about?
You can try something you're not sure about, why not? But the sacrificing yourself part, yeah, it was kind of a pain to try and revive you, so please don't do it again.
Come now, you know me. I follow my whims. And the more I trust someone, the harder it is to keep my impulses in check.
I guess it's good that you trust me. Oh, wait.
I'm not one to make promises I can't keep.
I saw
But
hands.
I promise you this. If there is a next time, you'll be the first to know.
Okay. I'll take that. But I saw hands that were not holding. What's up with that? Those hands were to be were supposed to be holding each other.
And when I do, you'll get the full story. No holding back.
I think this has turned into a rom-com anime. Do the people remember you now?
I've run into a few friends since being back. Not one of them recognized me.
Oh. What about Augusta?
Guess the memory of the Iuno they once knew is just the price we had to pay.
Nah, I suppose it is worth the price, right? At least you're back and you're alive.
But at least you still remember me. You pulled me from the chaos and brought me back to existence. That's enough.
It's better than nothing.
Oh, I'm certain Augusta and I, along with the rest of them, will be thick as thieves again. This time creating new futures. You really shouldn't underestimate my charm.
I am not underestimating them at all.
Oh, yes, and this bracelet.
And now they will kiss. Never mind, they can't because there are some ads. Fuck. So she's impulsively going to shove us in her bedroom. Noted. It seems that she has a lot of whims and that she seems to follow them all the time. So maybe that is what she meant. And you know what? I don't think any one of us would be against it, right? On the contrary, we would all probably welcome it. But oh well. For now, the ads are running. And yes, technically, Ktosh, you mentioned it. I should be taking a break, but yeah. I mean, now it's kind of too late because we are nearing the end of the quest. And afterwards, I will end the stream real quick and then go eat and then die in my bed. Because I'm really tired. Because this is a 7-hour stream without a single break. It's my bad. I should have taken a proper break at some point. But oh well. I am enjoying the game too much to take breaks. We need more enjoyment. We need more blue waifus. I really hope that red waifu remembers blue waifu because they were kind of, you know, they were supposed to go together, right? We have the sun and the moon, right? They're supposed to work together. So hopefully, or you know what, even if red waifu does not remember blue waifu, we remember her so we can talk to her, right? Don't forget about Mihai. Yeah, no, I do remember taking a look at the list of his characters. I don't really know if I'll be able to give proper advice though, because well, it will depend kind of what he has or not. Because how old is that account? Before, like, When did you create that account, Ktosh? Because if the account is quite young, I think it's at least like a month or two, right? 2 months maybe? But with a very young account, if you haven't made a lot of pulls on there, it might be hard to properly make a team there. But oh well. We'll see. We'll see once I get to launch Discord. But first I'll need to finish the quest. We should be at the tail end of the quest. I'm just waiting and yapping for the next 27 seconds until the ads are gone, so that no one misses out on Iuno and the Rover's marriage, because this is where we're heading. Of course, we are going to get married. It is important to note. We're all invited, of course, because it couldn't be any other way. Although don't tell that to Jinshi and other waifus. Some of them might be a bit jealous. In my opinion, it should be Jin, since he only has 2 healers. Like 5-7 accounts. Huh? I'm confused about that last part. But maybe Jin would be oh, months I meant. Okay. Oh, it is 5 to 7 months old? Okay. That is still quite young, but still. We'll see. I'll take a look afterwards. The ads are gone, let's proceed.
This is the second time I've given this to you. Never mind the first time, but I wouldn't refuse a second time if I were you.
I'm not going to refuse your gift, of course. I shall cherish it for the rest of my life.
Being the second time means there's been a change. Now it's a testament to our secret little interaction. I've anchored the world, and you've anchored me.
Accept the bracelet and put it on. Accept the bracelet and put it away? Why would I put it away? No, of course I will put it on. Just like all those couples with matching accessories or matching t-shirts. And see, she's happy. I wonder if we'll actually be able to equip this like after the quest is done, right?
As for any matter pertaining to me, what you saw in the chaos and what transpired, do not breathe a word of it to another soul. Understand?
Really? Feeling bashful all of a sudden? It will be our little secret then? Or that's so, I'll keep it in mind. It'll be our little secret then, fine.
You think so too? Okay, good. I'm most relieved.
The voice actress read this line perfectly.
Well, then again, this is a perfect opportunity to start anew.
Oh, oh ho ho! The hand-holding continues! And this time not in the chaos, but in the real world. And they lived happily ever after.
In Septimont, it would be a crime to miss the height of the celebration.
And it would be a crime of me not to take a screenshot of you.
After fighting side by side, we share honey and wine under a rain of petals, drinking to our heart's content. Surely you've heard of this little tradition of ours, haven't you, Unwritten One? Come on, let's go. Together. To be drenched in those rose petals that smell of glory and triumph.
Wait, what did... Oh.
You.
Oh god. What happened? I heard that you didn't see that coming, but it bugged out completely. Okay, there you go, we're done. No, they're no longer hand-holding. Aww. I wanted them to hold hands again. Aww. Oh god. Can I talk to her? Oh no, and I can't sit next to her anymore. Okay, okay, well, fine, fine. But this... Oh. Trial... Oh. Right, this was not... I forgot this was not my character. This was a trial resonator. But there you go. Now we have the friends reunited as well, right? Oh, she's looking up at her. Oh, cute. No, look at your wife. At your red-headed wife. Oh, she does look quite adorable. Ah, she disappears. There. Why is she transparent? There you go. Now we can bask in all of her glory, right? But anyway, I thought of a different Jinshi when you talked about her. Who were you thinking about? Put an I am with stupid shirt on her. Rover can wear the I am stupid shirt. Yes. Yes, they could. Too romantic even for me. This ending was quite romantic, right? It looks so cute sitting together. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't sit again. They are not offering me the option. But this whole quest was quite romantic. It was a romance anime in my opinion. What is this? Ah, rewards. Wait, there is another thing. What is this? Admire the moon with Iuno at night. Around. Okay. Proceed. Wait, there is more. There is more. More romance to be had with stargazing and moon gazing with Iuno. They said around 20. I have to wait the whole day, I guess. 8 and 12. Apothecary Diaries has a character named Jinshi. It rings a bell. I've watched the first season, but for some reason, but that Jinshi is male. Okay, yeah, it is the male protagonist, right? It is the male protagonist, the beautiful guy with the purple hair, right? You know, I'm here for you. Where are you? Aha. How do I join her on the tree? Wait, am I supposed to talk to her like this? Okay. Wait. Oh, I can walk on water? Somehow. Okay, yes, I can. Very well. I've gained new powers. Oh no, it's not voiced. Okay, fine. I'll voice it myself, I guess. We meet again. Unwritten. Yes, unwritten. So, did you come all this way just to gaze at the moon, or to steal a glimpse at Septimont's most brilliant priestess? Me. You always seem to follow the moonlight. I had a feeling I'd find you here. Unwritten. It's been a while since anyone called me that. I had a feeling that the game told me to get there, to get here. Where one thing ends, another begins. Clever of you to find me here. Enjoy it, perhaps a little. Before I faded away completely, I fired moon arrows across the wilds, anchoring the Dark Tide's creations wherever I could. Each time, I felt more of myself slip away. People's impressions of me blurred too. They started forgetting where they'd seen me last. Over time, rumors spread that I never left Tetragon Temple. But I've always hated rules. All that order, that dull obedience, suffocating. So, whenever it became too much, I'd come here to watch the moon. So what makes this place different? There is more than one moon here. There is one above, and there is the one in the water. Tell me, which one do you think is harder to reach? I know it's impossible, but still, I try again and again. Can't help it, I am a genius after all. Refusing to lose just comes with the territory. So does winning. As for this moment, stay and watch the moon with me. I'll share a little of its light. Consider it my gift to you. Another one. I thought that was what the bracelet was for. If you're the one requesting it... Oh, of course. If you're the one requesting it, how could I ever say no? Eh? What are you talking about? I absolutely wasn't requesting anything. You do even understand what... never mind. Anyway, the moon is especially beautiful tonight, don't you think? Oh. And why is it showing me this random NPC? We ended our romantic encounter with this random NPC in front of us. But I guess this will be the end indeed. Oh boy. And I guess I will grab my my reward as well. Why not? There we go. What are those? No idea, but we have it. Yay! We've completed this as well, and we've been reimbursed partially for the pull that we've done. Now then, let me check what Mihai has mentioned. I am going to quit the game because very clearly the game is quite taxing on my computer. Let me transition there. Give me a second. Yes, give me a few more seconds. There you go. This is good. And I can do this. Exit the game. There we go. I can exit the game. And it will certainly help with my computer. Now then, what did you send me? And wait, I also missed quite a few messages. Everything is slowing down because the game is slowly but surely closing. Let's see, what did I miss? It looks so cute, that much I read. That is too much, stop. I mean, it was a good quest, right? Honestly, it was a genuinely good quest. I really enjoyed it. It was very romantic, that's for sure. The last time I thought of a quest being as romantic as this was the one with Shorekeeper, especially towards the end, of course. But the Shorekeeper's quest definitely was quite romantic. Now, this one was also quite romantic. Maybe it's a blue character thing to have romances with the rover or something. Yeah, purple hair, lacks his family jewels, but is an important hotshot in the rear palace. Yeah. I do know who you mean. I did watch the entire first season. I haven't watched the second season yet, though. But it was a terrific anime. I really enjoyed it. Green apple sound a bit on, but what about the horse from Inazuma that showed us a hat with the... Okay, I give up. You can read what I said so you can understand my way of thinking. Yeah, sure. I give up on what you're saying. Let's see. What does Mihai have in terms of character? Chlorine, Chevreuse. You know what? Let me switch scenes so you guys can see what I'm looking at real quick. There we go. You don't need to capture this. You can capture that though. Yeah, there you go. No. I fudged up. There you go. These are the characters that Mihai has. And then, there we go. Now I have everything. So you have Chlorine, Chevreuse, yeah, Siegwin, Xingqiu, Conley. Yeah. I mean, you don't really have a Dendro team. Oh, you don't even have Fish. Oh no, you do have Fischl, my bad. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you have Siegwin as a healer, but that's about it. Although you do have Lanyan as a shielder, so maybe that's enough. I guess. Barbara is there. Yeah. I'm thinking. I'd say either Tignari or Jean. If you want to play a Dendro team, I would say that Tignari would be a good choice. Otherwise, Jean is the second best option. It is basically always the same thing. It's just that with your account, there isn't much, right? You don't have that many characters. So anything will be good, right? Not anything per se, like Chi-Chi won't be good. But having more characters will always be a benefit to you. So I will say that either Jean or a Tignari, depending on whether you prefer a healer or a Dendro DPS, because you don't have a Dendro DPS. So either one of them should work fine. There you go for my advice. And let me transition back to this. And I will end the stream real soon because I really need to go to the bathroom. Because I haven't gone in the last 7.5 hours. My body calls for me to go to the restroom. And I'm also very tired and very hungry. So I am going to end the quest. Not the quest. I am going to end the... what do you call that? I am going to end the stream right now, right here, right now, emerge. That meet at the tree was too much. It was good. I actually quite enjoyed meeting her at the tree. It was a nice little touch, I will say. A bit more romance peppered in there. Anyway, I am going to leave you very quickly. I do apologize for the abrupt ending, but like I said, I really need to get to the restroom, and I don't see the point in then going to the restroom, take a break, go to the restroom, then come back and say goodbye. I might as well say goodbye right now. Next stream will be on Wednesday for Reverse 1999 Chapter 10. I really enjoyed the quest, like I've mentioned. I am very happy with my Iuno and my Ciaccona. I will probably test them both in Tower of Adversity soon enough. And I shall see you next Wednesday, like I said. Now, what do? Our wives gotta be mad because now everyone is in love with Iuno. It's okay. We can share the love. We are very loving people. The Rover is a very loving person, so he has a lot of love to share with everyone. It's fine. It is fine. Anyway, on that note, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream just as much as I did. I shall see you next Wednesday at 6 p.m. Central European Summer Time for Chapter 10 of Reverse 1999. And I wish you all a great rest of your day and a great rest of your weekend. Bye-bye, everyone.
Scatter the unending night. Shall blood still speak? Prophecy gave rise. I led the foe with burning light. I bled for faith through endless fight. I heard the voice that none could find. I chose to break.